Arrow. Arrow. What's going on, y'all? No, nobody's there? Everybody's gone? Everybody went to bed? Sorry for the late startup there, or long startup, I should say. Saw that we got accepted to a different convention, and I was looking at the pricing and stuff. It's a weird one. So when I turned the stream on this morning, my anime mouth went away, and then I started the stream up. Before I started it, and now it's back. So I'm wondering if there's something going on with the computer and the streaming and stuff at the same time. I'm not sure what's going on. Hmm. It still doing it? I can't tell. I think it is. What's up, y'all? What's going on? Grab some more GDQ stuff. And apparently Ubisoft is doing something 51 minutes. I am not interested in the Ubisoft stuff like that. I'm gonna put it on anyway. Yeah, okay. My mouth is still I feel like there's something with the Streamlabs and whatnot, because I wasn't streaming and it was fine from what I could tell. And then when I hit the button, now it's acting funny. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Thunder and lightning. We had a lot of that last night when we were trying to go to bed.
So, Warpless, the best category. So, timing's going to start when I game control of Mario, which is after the title screen. We'll go ahead and count it down. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so as you can see, GT Ace is playing with one hand, which is a very impressive feat. This has kind of been dabbled with in the past. I think very first, a long time ago at a GDQ, Andrew G played part of a water level with one hand while the other one was juggling, so that was fun. And then in 2018, I did a run of the warps category, any percent, with one hand.
I don't know if I can play this game with one hand.
It was an okay
Whoops.
run, but since then, people like
I didn't
GTA
turn
have
that
been a
off.
lot better at this, and he's going to show all 32 levels and blow this out of the
Oh,
water.
a Capcom showcase
Yeah,
at
Warpless,
5
we'd love
our
to see
time.
it.
Best category has to be one.
Of course. All right, gonna do some hard stuff here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try at least, so hopefully I don't die.
Okay, my mouth is broken. Again.
Nice.
Still. Some more. I don't know what's wrong.
Let's go.
And it won't
Very good.
stop.
Oh,
jumps.
so impressive. Amazing.
Easy game.
It doesn't matter. That's hard enough just like to do once, but it's so hard to do on stage. Good job.
Thank you. That was like the thing I was scared of the most, so
Yeah.
that was
We
fun to
did
show off.
cheese?
All right, I'm gonna
We
get some
did.
power-ups here. You want to explain why?
And it's still broken.
In
Me
1-3,
mouse.
he's going to be going for the mushroom grab here.
Get the
He's
money.
gonna do a specific setup to where he can brush up against the power-up block, and then he'll try to
The
grab
shape
it
of
as
a- what?
soon as it's coming out. Oh,
That works.
ideally, you want to clip inside the block to grab the power-up as it's coming out of it, because you can actually grab the power-up while its animation is still going on. But he's going to be going for a really cool trick in 1-4.
Yep.
Yeah, as you can imagine, playing with one hand, if you just have to hold right, it's not too bad. But if you ever have to switch to left or push down maybe to crouch as Big Mario, that would be really difficult. And so we have a solution for that.
Yeah, so he's skipping this fire flower, and there's a very good reason for it. We will explain right after this happens.
Whoa.
Very good.
Got it. Awesome. You can see Mario's animation a little messed up there. He's still Big Mario even though he took damage, and now we're in kind of a glitch state. The game said, okay, you took damage. I think you're Small Mario.
Get
but I
cheese,
didn't get a
cut
chance
the
to
cheese
treat
in the
you."
shape of a
So
battery, and then
here's a
stuff
mushroom.
the
Now I get a
cheese
chance
with
to treat
cheese?
you. We're down to Small Mario, and you just got a mushroom, so the next power-up should be a fire flower, and it is. Now we're Small Fire Mario.
Best power up in the game.
Stuff my mouth with
It wasn't
cheese in the
even
shape.
intended.
I don't understand how
So
that works.
this
Like, what
glitch,
does the
so to
battery
speak,
shape
is
have to do
actually
with
in the game's
anything?
code.
Me
You will
confused.
see 1 or 2 frames
Help.
of Big Fire Mario show up, but it does not affect his hitbox in any way.
Okay,
So you
though,
will
won't
retain
have to
a
worry
small
about it
hitbox,
tonight because
and you
tonight,
have to have the ability to shoot
most
fireballs.
likely,
There's
we'll be
some
streaming
pretty
from the
fun stuff in
PS5.
2-2 with the cheeps and the bloopers
Whoops.
coming in. Yeah, don't drop the controller.
Yeah, no. As long as it doesn't happen during levels. But yeah, small fire.
And pray tell, why would we be
usually
streaming
you
from
have
the
to duck a lot,
PS5?
and ducking's kind of hard. when you are only
Probably
using
to
one
play
thumb.
a
It's not
little,
like the intended thumb.
not well-known
So-
game demo,
Just makes life a lot easier.
possibly.
Yeah, we're just gonna be
Yeah,
swimming
and-
along for a little while.
Normally,
I
as
mean,
Big
unless
Mario,
you-
it's,
unless you have
like,
something
really
else you
hard
wanna
dodge
do.
the cheats. There's a trick you can do to have a small hitbox, but then you have to give up your fire power.
Yeah, I need to catch up
And,
on
in this case, we get to be small.
my Mega Man X Dive.
Yeah, it also looks pretty fun
Uh-huh.
aesthetically too. Like it seems
So
like
yeah,
kinda
yeah,
look like
that's what we're
Gore,
gonna.
You're
that's
gonna
what
play.
we're
You're gonna play
playing
Mega
tonight.
Man
Very
Dive
small
on Steam.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's so
That's what
good,
we're gonna- that's what we're gonna do.
especially-
Oh, that's what we're doing
yeah,
tonight?
all the
Okay.
stages that
Yeah.
have fish, like 2-2 and 2-3.
I'm sorry. Is it something you
when
wanted
he
to do?
does shoot the fireball and
No, not
throw,
really.
Like
Oh,
Supersonic
okay.
was saying,
Well,
he doesn't change
good
his
thing,
hitbox,
because
but
I'm the bad
the
guy,
fireball
and
still
I
comes
don't
out above him. So if there's ever an enemy right above you,
I
you're
don't
gonna run into,
compromise
you kinda take him
or
out by popping
allow
up in
anybody to question what I think.
Gotta focus here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sometimes these cheap sheeps can be spawning in very strange spots. So
It's okay, I
especially when
understand.
you're playing with one hand, which I never even did.
I don't
before
want me
even
playing
learning
video
to run
games
this
either.
game, but it is pretty impressive to see. Like,
Exactly.
Alright, those were good
What?
patterns.
What?
Yeah, that's very favorable.
Huh?
Yeah, it was very nice.
Now we're coming into
Oh,
the
because we're
first,
playing Street Fighter on the
Bowser
PlayStation.
level
That's right. I
after having the
forgot.
fire flower. We had to set up small
Well,
fire
if only
on the
we
last
owned
one.
Street Fighter on the
But this
PlayStation.
time, we are going
What?
to take
Huh?
out Bowser with fireballs. The biggest reason that we want
No,
to
I'm borrowing Queso's copy.
I don't think Queso has a copy.
Don't kill Bowser with
No,
fireballs.
I mean he
then
doesn't now
dies
because
by
he sent
falling
it to
in
me.
the
I'm
lava.
borrowing it.
I don't think he possesses
I mean,
one
I
to
mean,
trade.
I'm definitely gonna
Instead,
give
we
it
can
back.
just
My
take him
bad.
out ourselves and not have to watch
What did I say?
Easy. That was a perfect kill.
What's up, Mr. Quinn? But why though? Because I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad husband.
Already
He
2
wishes.
rows down, heading
I tell my
toward
wife what
3.
to do, and she has to listen, or else.
Now the platforming and
Something
fireball
like that.
shots get a little harder. Gotta kind of like
Brrr.
snipe things while in the air.
Yeah.
Dumbass jokes aside, yeah, I'm excited to
Very
watch you
famous
play it. Shit
staircase,
looks
right? The one
super
up
sick.
there.
Yeah.
Especially
Have time
watching
for that,
the
but
trailer
you
and
have
stuff
to make
last night.
quick
Not the
work of
trailer,
the
the conference?
Pre-release celebration.
Showcase?
Perfect.
Yeah, there you go. Whatever the. I think both of us are right on all three. Conference,
Alright,
showcase,
Fruit is
pre-release
pretty easy level,
celebration.
so if we have some donations, that
Looks
would be a great time.
sick.
It was
so
like
I'm
watching a
excited to see
live
you do
letter.
some stuff.
From to Kate.
And consider, and I believe they said you can keep your save data and carry it into the game. So you definitely got to stream
I
it.
think I did miss that part.
I think they
Thank you
said
so
that.
much.
You know what? I know where to find the answer to that question.
Yep, go ahead.
From GTA's
To the
Dad,
Twitter.
We have a $100 donation. They say, show us how it's done, GTA's.
I did not expect to hear my dad do anything.
That's where I saw it on and remembered that I was supposed to download it.
Awesome. Thanks so
And I was
much.
like, oh shoot.
Saw the new Transformer movie. Hey, give it your rating out of 10. GBD said it was like an 8, right? 7, 8.
Yeah, he said
That was
8.
pretty easy platforming stage, but
What's your rating,
it's a
Mr.
little
Queen?
heavier.
What is
I meant
you?
to go
How do you feel
didn't,
about it?
so nice backup.
To the Twitter!
Yeah,
To the hole!
And if he ever does, hopefully not, but if he ever does run into an enemy and take damage, he'll grow back into Big Mario and then be in a vulnerable state where the next hit would kill him. So,
Oh yeah,
as long as he
2+
doesn't fall in a pit,
hours
he'll
of
still have a
prologue
chance to
gameplay
recover
included in the
power-ups and
demo.
get back to
Save
normal.
data will carry to the main
You want to explain
game.
what I'm going to do here?
Yep, so after this third firebar block here, he's gonna walk a little bit intentionally just so he can get
And you can
over
unlock a
under
special
Perfect.
Works
special
every time.
battle demo once you
Wow.
complete the prologue.
A what?
Perfect.
Turning around to make
Special
sure he dies,
battle.
'cause we want to skip that
Oh,
rage
okay. I thought I
Mhm.
thought I heard something else. I guess not.
Yeah, you
Usually
fires
an
faster in
8.
the
Usually
speedrun
one of your
because
faves.
shooting
Really?
Bowser eliminates
Well,
like
that's
the
high praise.
bridge collapse animation, and it
But
saves about
players
2.5
won't
seconds
be
every
able
time,
to save progress from the battle demo.
which over the course of like 6 times it matters. 7 times if you're doing
Spatula
non-small
battle!
it adds up.
Battle!
Smack, smack, smack.
Smack,
We
smack,
have,
spink.
quick
Why
news.
is that
We have
Spring,
my-
spring,
one
smack.
right now as well.
Why is that where my
Certainly.
brain went? Oh god.
Because you're thinking about,
Your butt, yes.
I was gonna say Resident Evil Village mod.
No.
Are you kidding me?
The fly swatter.
Alright, that's the most insane thing I've ever
No,
done
I'm
in my
thinking
life.
about your butt.
Dude! You're a madman.
Okay.
Okay, well, Gadget Girl,
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Dad.
they say the intended thumb is my new favorite speedrunning term. This one-handed Mario run is amazing. Thanks for all you do, GDQ.
I don't know what to do anymore. I can't top that.
That's insane.
I can't believe it.
So yeah, 4-2, that's a level.
Oh yeah, that was a level.
Shout out to the top pro. Anyway.
Yeah, I went top to bottom because it's a lot easier to go top. Usually I'm a bottom route guy, but you have to do some shots that I didn't feel comfortable with one hand, so. But it's still a perfect level, so.
All right. 4-3 is an awesome level. Only time we get this mushroom aesthetic, at least in Warpless. There's a precise way to hit the flagpole on the stage, which I guess we haven't talked about yet, but if he hits it just right, he'll save some time.
Got it.
And looks good.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
So as you saw there, there's a pixel underneath Mario. We call that skybutt in this case because he's small Mario, but that'll actually make this screen transition a little faster. So very nicely done there.
Here's a maze castle. He has to take the right path. So he had to go on top in that section, and here he's going to go all the way to the bottom, specifically because if you don't, it'll just loop the level over and over.
Welcome back.
Just take my time on that one. That's a pretty tough,
Yeah.
like, arena there, so.
Yeah, especially with the fire bar, the Podoboo, Bowser's fire. There's just so much going on in that fight.
Yeah.
Drip on Avenue.
He's playing so well, I almost forgot he was with one hand. I'm like, that was pretty safe, but oh yeah, he has one hand. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that's a perfect, like, first half of the run.
Yeah.
Got no complaints, so.
Bum, bum, bum.
So here we are in World 5.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm glad that bullet didn't shoot, otherwise that could have been problematic.
yeah, still fine. So this is where the difficulty slowly starts to ramp up just a tiny bit. 5-2, there is a bullet bill at the very start that can potentially shoot.
Yeah. There it is.
It did.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
I'm glad it shot early, so I knew. Because it can shoot super late, and like you kind of chance it, and then it can just hit you.
Yeah, and then in that case, you would have to re-grab power-ups again, and it's not a good time to do that.
No. Good.
Very, very good.
Really good.
Yep. All right.
And
So
like Supersonic said, go for it.
I was gonna say bullets shoot here randomly, so I have to react to them on the fly here.
Yeah, we have entered the hard mode of the
Might
game.
be a
so few of
spoiler.
the stages will repeat, but in hard mode, things are a little bit different. There's smaller platforms. There's more.
Yeah, it's
enemies.
best to keep those away for right.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Or be as vague as
Alright.
possible.
I also stomped
If
a Goomba
that's
there
possible.
very particularly because if you don't, it actually despawns a platform and you like can't progress.
Yeah, it's very important to do that because of the sprite slot limitations of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in 5-4, depending on what kind of firebar cycles he has, he will slow down just a tiny bit, just so he can jump over the last firebar just fine. He will take it a little bit safe here. Ooh,
I'll just wait.
This is fine. This is fine.
Okay.
Oh. Die, please. Thank you.
Oh my god, that was like 500. The game was trolling so hard, but good
Oh my
job.
gosh.
small
No!
fire.
Why
That's-
are you
Yeah,
like
we want to keep
this?
it because he's the best.
Yeah.
All right, there's some time for donations here.
We have some really great donations from GT Ace's mom. We have a $25 donation, and they say, "That's my baby." Keep
We thought
crushing
there'd be more
Koopas."
familiar faces, like Transformer-wise.
And from Super Spicy Churi, we have a $50 donation. They say, "Any chance we donate to run SMB back with GTA Season left hand?"
That's not a spoiler if you say it that way, so that's good.
Two runs at
But
once.
One more quick
I don't know
one.
anything about Transformers,
No, I'm going into it pretty hard.
so my opinion is pretty.
Yeah, 6'2", full of
Non-existent.
pipes and piranha plants. Tons of
Figurehead
fireworks.
pat.
Do-
What do I know about
It's like a really
Transformers?
good level to practice, like how to shoot fireballs as well. Just understanding the trajectory
I know
and the
that
angle of it.
when I first watched Transformers as a kid, I thought,
Yeah, a lot of
hopefully one
people,
day
when
I
they
can be
first start
cool
trying
enough
to
and
run
strong
this,
enough
it's
to be a
really
leader like
difficult to
Optimus
get
Prime.
down, like,
That's what I thought about Transformers when I
continuing to
first
hold
watched
A,
it.
What
but
the?
releasing and repressing B.
As silly as that
That's
is.
not what was supposed to happen, so I'm gonna get some fireworks here.
Ah, yes, fireworks. So the way how that works is if you get a 1, 3, or a 6 at the end of your timer, it'll give you 1,
Still working
3,
on
or
it,
6
by the way.
fireworks, respectively. And one firework doesn't
What do you
really
mean
cost any
still
time.
working on it?
3 will cost roughly a second, and then 6 will cost roughly 2 seconds. So we definitely don't want to
I'm
see
still
fireworks
working on
too
it.
much unless it's
So
on
we're
You don't-
working
you-
on to improve to be like a good leader and
You have-
stuff.
you don't feel like that
Full
you're
speed,
there?
It will end on a 6, so it's totally fine. He
Nah.
spent a little bit of time going
think
down
so.
that string. You need to slow down a little
I feel like I'm better than I was, but I don't know if I'll
I'm
ever
gonna
be
do a
there.
safety
Life
strat
is
here
about
in
always
6-4.
constantly trying to upgrade and be better.
All right, so in 6-4, this is basically
Recognizing
a
your
copy of 1-4,
weaknesses,
except
working
there
on
are
those
more fireballs
weaknesses
and
while
potions. So what he's gonna do here is
discovering
he's
new
gonna
weaknesses at the
s-
same time.
stay there for like a short bit, and that'll make the firebars in the middle of the level.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you're not there.
He doesn't have to slow down at all for this part.
Bowser's gonna start throwing hammers, and hammers plus fireballs. It might get a little laggy.
A little
Just
bit.
a little bit.
Just
Just
a
a
little
tiny bit.
I needed shading underneath bits here.
World 7 already. It's flying by.
Definitely flying by.
Yeah, you're doing great. Great run so far.
So this is what I like to call the battlefield level because there's so many bullet bill cannons in the stage, and you got some hammer bros as well. Gonna do some sniping here with the fireballs.
So-
The hammer would just decide to jump down, but so he's gonna.
Oops,
slow
didn't mean to
down.
slow down that much. It's so
Yeah.
hard to do D-pad movement.
Yeah, just trying to slow down a little bit to avoid fireworks, but
Mhm.
it's all good.
Yeah.
Still faster than the fireworks.
Yeah, it is.
Now we're heading into 7-2, which is basically 2-2, just with more cheap cheeps and bloopers.
Probably the level I'm most scared of because of the end.
Yeah, there could be a
So I'm
bad
feeling
blooper at
like
the end, which could
nervous
get
all
in the
over
way
again
and
for this coming weekend.
it
I'm not
could
gonna lie.
either Cause you to lose
Yeah.
the power up, or maybe
Simply
slow down
because
as-
it's the first time that
depending
we're
on how
gonna
much
have
time the blooper decides to camp out
All the new
around hype
charms.
area, so hopefully they can-
Yeah, and we're traveling like
Try
a
not to shoot too
significant
many enemies,
distance, but I
because
suppose we
usually
did it
shooting
with
enemies makes it spawn for some reason.
IkiCon.
Ikicon, yeah. So I guess it's really not that different.
We're just
Thinking
going
about it.
further.
Oh, it ate my
a little
swim.
further.
That's a thing
It's
that
like
can happen. Oh my
Another
God.
2 hours,
Wow,
3
double
hours,
kill.
Oh, there he is.
There he
Yeah,
2
I'm
hours.
gonna-
roughly
2 hours.
2 hours.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
It just might as well play it safe.
Yeah, you gotta hang on to this awesome power.
Yeah, we're
up.
going
Mhm.
what,
We gotta keep him.
downtown-ish?
Right.
Pretty
7:30 is
downtown.
Slightly harder
NRG
cheat
Stadium?
free, so
Yeah.
hopefully the cheap.
We're not going to, like,
Yep,
My,
and the
my
game also
family's
tries to
house or
throw a few
anything, so
Koopas
won't
in there
add that
too,
extra like
as
30 to an hour.
Yeah, that's true.
We're going to Tokyo X.
I gotta say,
In
like, I'm just in awe of
Houston.
this game right now, just playing
Me
with fun.
too.
He still can't believe he
I
did
can't
5 points.
believe it.
Do, do,
That
do,
was insane.
do,
Again?
do,
No,
do, do.
I was kind of hoping you would go for it.
No.
That's fine.
I can't.
This is
Of
a very
course not.
solid run.
Yeah. I can only do so many crazy things.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow?
All right, so 7-4, this is another maze level just like in 4-4. So in this section, you're going to go to bottom, middle,
Yeah,
and top.
I think tomorrow,
Second section, you're going to go top, middle, top.
definitely need
and then that's
to
gonna take you Bowser's
actually
Lair.
test our new, print
good?
setup.
Yep.
Yeah, if we're gonna use those sleeves this time, or
Bit of a tricky Bowser here. We'll just play it safe again. Yeah.
Dark Robust.
Oh, get the axe, man.
I gotta say, axe grab is the hardest strat in the game.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah. Final world, 8-1. In any percent when you're small Mario, one of the hardest stages. Since we can fireball Piranha Plants, it's not usually too hard. 8-2 is really tough, I think.
I would
Yes.
say the same too, yeah. 8-2 is definitely one of the hardest stages in this run. For many reasons, which we will describe once we get there.
Gonna hit the star block here. Actually, because of like optimizing memory in this game, some things affect other things in weird ways, and hitting that star block will make the flag at the end of the stage go down a little bit faster.
Good 8-1.
Very good.
Great.
All right. If I get a bullet shot here, I'll at least try the thing, but it's a lot harder with one hand. So if I see it's kind of problematic, I won't go for it. That staircase looks scary, but it's pretty easy if you know what you're doing. Don't worry.
I love hearing the oohs and ahs in the crowd.
It's pretty fun.
Thank you.
Just gonna play this part safe. There we go. All right.
Bullet.
Oh, a double.
Oh.
Go!
Oh.
That was so close.
It
Awesome
was.
defense.
I either jumped 1 frame late or got a coin toss. I think it was a frame late though.
What he tried to
Yeah.
go
Oh,
for
yes.
there is the bullet bill glitch. Actually, you can probably explain this, Cosmic.
Arrow.
Yeah, so like we did, surprisingly he did flag pull glitch in 4-1 earlier, which is like 5 frame perfect inputs and makes the flag not come down. There you can jump on the bullet bill and completely skip walking to the castle at all, but it's also really precise.
And here's the level you'll see like slowing down on purpose to not get a 3 and save some time.
All right.
Well, we're here in 8-4.
Almost
Let's finish the
Yeah,
game, I guess.
Let's do it.
I keep forgetting that you're doing a one-handed
Yeah.
run. It's so good. We need a huge applause after this run.
Yeah, definitely. So 8-4, there's going to be multiple rooms in this castle because if you go down the wrong pipe, it'll take you back to the beginning of the level. So here we are in the wall jump room. He's going to set up for a 2-frame wall jump setup here.
Easy.
Very nice.
Nice. Super precise tricks with one hand.
Now we got the turnaround room here. So he's going to intentionally turn around to load into the water section. So this is the second to last room of the game. Time is coming up on the axe grab.
Yes. Just after
We
this
might
room.
take damage from Bowser, but that's all good.
That's fine.
We got
Oh,
that
it's more
power
than
up to take
fine.
through.
Here we go. 8-4,
Yeah.
final room. No.
Time.
Oh, good. Awesome run, dude.
1937?
Dude,
That's faster than my practice room run.
you are insane, man.
Congrats, dude.
GTAs, look behind you.
That was ridiculous. I
Dude.
don't know what to say.
Turn
Dude, look
around,
at the crowd. Look at
GTAs.
the crowd.
All right, well, I want to get shout-outs of the way. Thank you to my amazing commentators. Thanks for being my friends for so many years and battling world records together. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you to
No, nerd. Let's see. How much time do we have on this Ubisoft thing? 30 minutes. 30
minutes.
30
What's up,
minutes for Ubisoft's Ubisoft Forward and Capcom Showcase live stream.
I am contemplating this wagon thing that we need to get.
Contemplating it?
I'm trying to think of what those. I thought it was like a collapsible dolly, but I can't find what I was thinking about. We're having. Y'all got any suggestions? We are Ubisoft. Yeah. Yeah. I see we are of the same mind right now, brother. Just got problems. Do y'all know what those collapsible carts are? I thought that's what it would be called. I thought it would be a collapsible dolly, and I'm trying to look it up, and it ain't popping up. We have to figure a new way to get our stuff from the car into the convention hall in question, because this last time we had to like carry a bunch of stuff awkwardly. It was pretty felt pretty goofy, I gotta admit. So
Alright, I sent you the Breath of the Wild blindfolded run. You can have that on the side too.
okay, I'm ready.
Mhm.
Go.
To the Wilds, take it away.
Oh, my volume's so loud. Currently playing Breath of the Wild blindfolded.
Thank you so much for making this run happen. I heard that the White Cat incentive has won. This is this wonderful blindfold right here. It is super cute. Thank you for that. And yeah, quick remarks before I start now. I'm gonna not have audio from the commentators or from anyone really. I have direct game feed. This is the microphone from my commentator. I will give that back in 1 second, so I can focus on the game. I have like double headphones to have like soundproof everything. I'm just like isolated here doing my thing. But yeah, can I get some hype?
You
for
know what he's
Blindfolded
talking
Breath
about?
of the Wild?
Yeah,
Alright,
in
I'm gonna
theory
start,
that
and
would
then
be
we can
better.
start.
But it has to fit. See, okay, the
Alright,
the
so
real
as
issue.
Bubsy,
Jesus, this
does
video is
that,
loud for me.
We'll introduce ourselves as the
Turn that down for
commentators.
myself.
So first
Okay.
of all, I am
The real
Richard.
issue
You
is
might have
that
seen
we
me
don't
just do an
have.
Elden Ring run. Maybe
Our car is not that big. That's the real problem.
maybe you saw the blindfolded Malachi.
We've come to
Maybe?
realize that we
yeah.
need to get like
And
a.
yeah, so I'm
Well,
gonna
the
be
ultimate goal
commentating
always
for
is to
Bubsy
get a
here.
truck.
And then as well,
But
we have
we need like
Hi
a
there, I am
SUV
Metroid
or a
Master. You might
hatchback,
have
just
seen
something,
me,
something that's a little
yesterday
bigger,
doing the
because
X-Men Arcade One Credit Clear attempt
we
with Rock 617.
we be packing it in there
I
tight
also know
and
a little bit of Breath of the Wild tech, as
barely
was taught to
making
me
it
by
space-wise.
Bubsy, so thank you very much. I'm very honored that you had me on commentary. I also used to run Ocarina of Time, do plenty of randomizers for that. So I am absolutely excited for this Breath of the Wild blindfolded run. And then we also have a third commentator over with us on Discord. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hey, I'm Crystal Saver, or just Saver, and I currently hold the 80% world record blindfolded for Breath of the Wild. I
What
run
about that?
Celeste and other Zelda games blindfolded, so I'll be helping out, giving good commentary on any details.
Yeah, something
at the
like
next
this, but I
run
need that
from
hoe to be
Bubsy.
big, bro.
I mean, it is
Yeah, Saber's
extendable.
definitely the one who actually knows what's going on. So we'll throw it over to him as needed. So
Yep.
here.
It looks like a fairly decent size.
Is just about ready to go.
You're about
Good to go.
ready? All right.
It is a
All
decent
right.
size.
Let's
You're not
get this
wrong.
started then.
Let's get rolling.
Do they have something
Twitch chat
similar
crowd,
with
are
bigger
you
wheels
ready for
in case there's a
blindfolded Breath of the
bump?
Wild?
I wonder.
Bubsy, you're ready on the countdown.
Like the type of thing that I had pulled up is
10, 9,
I was looking at like
8,
this. This
7,
might be useful.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
Let's rock.
He really said it like that too. Let's rock!
All right, so
Oh yeah,
starting
that's
out
right.
here,
That one
there
has
is
giganto
some,
wheels.
couple of cutscene stuff going on.
In case there's a
just to
bump
talk
or
about
something
what
like that,
in
you can
general is
actually,
gonna be
your
happening
wheel
in
won't
this
get
run.
stuck
It's
in
a
it.
lot
Know what I
of
mean?
Normalized movements. So what that means is movements where if we do them, we're going to get to the exact same position every single time. You'll see one of the biggest ones for that is like side hops. If you jump in a specific direction, you're going to go exactly the same amount every single time. So first thing that he's going to need to do is grab the Sheikah slate, and that's going to be some side hops to get the correct positioning, and then just moving forward into it. And we'll have more normalized movement from there. So Saver, any particular tech that's going on at the very start of the run here that's interesting?
Very start of run, other than the bunny hops you just mentioned, Bubsy is also going to be doing a minor glitch called whistle sprinting, where You can sprint in the game, but that depletes your stamina bar. And if your stamina bar goes all the way to the bottom, you can't run anymore for a certain amount of time. You can actually make it so you can run at 80% of your speed, but also regain your stamina by holding the down button and spamming B on the controller. But also, one thing to note is for this specific run, Bubsia is using a very special controller, which it is the 8-bit do Lite controller on firmware version 1.03, which basically, instead of having a control stick, he has a D-pad to move. So he's able to run.
Got a couple more in there for you to look at.
Straight forward or diagonally or in any direction he chooses. And he's going to be utilizing that a lot during this run.
Yeah, I was
Very
looking at something
powerful
like
to
this
go
too,
in
with this
exact
cart like
directions,
this.
exactly where you want. So you saw there, he hopped to the right, and he knew he was exactly in the middle here and able to go forward. Another big thing that Bubsia is doing is beat counting. So he's actually counting Link's steps. You can hear them if you listen really closely. With the crowd here, we might not be able to hear them with the crowd getting so hype, but yeah. But Bubsia's got really good ear muffs on where he can't hear anything but the game, and he is doing a great job of counting those steps as he goes along. Here, luckily, a lot of these cutscenes will put him in an exact position, exactly where he knows where he is. In this case, Link walks directly to the middle, and he can just basically press forward to get out here, out into the sunlight. Well, as soon as Zelda finishes talking. He is running this in, I believe this is French, because it just happens to be the fastest, happens to have sort of the shortest cutscenes going on, so just a little bit faster. But yeah, here he can basically
Think
just
about
go
something
up,
like
count
this
some steps,
too.
and end up out in the bright sunlight.
And listen to this beautiful, beautiful soundtrack for Breath of the Wild.
All right.
Yeah.
From here, you're going to see a lot of similar movement to what you would see in a regular Breath of the Wild speedrun. He's going to be grabbing an axe that he's going to need for later. He's going to be grabbing some food that he's able to cook and all of this. As he starts to make his way through the Great Plateau, the first order of business is actually going to be to find the Great Tower. That's going to be a great spot to orient himself. And also is going to activate the shrines that we need in order to get the important powers that you get as Link here. He's doing a bit of a safety save. This one is basically just because we know exactly where we are right now, and he has to go a really, really long way counting footsteps. So if anything goes wrong, he wants to have that backup save where he knows exactly where it is.
Yep. While we're doing this trek, this might be a great time for some extra donations.
Oh, you got it. We have a $2,000 donation from Brent saying, "Yes, chef."
Yes, chef. All right, so Bubsia here has picked up an axe. We'll be able to use this axe for a multitude of different things, including some normalized movement, also getting set up for some transportation stuff that we'll be seeing a little bit later after we have gotten to the Great Tower. And now Zelda's going to talk to us and tell us that we can use the Sheikah slate as a map.
Wow, who knew?
I'm sorry, Carte de la Tablette Sheikah.
Of course. I knew that. Another thing that can happen is Bubsy is actually listening for the footsteps. As he goes over certain paths, he can hear the different sounds that the footsteps are making, and that can help him to make some little
collapsible
adjustments
cart.
if he's a little bit off. For example, he climbed over that rock there, and the footsteps got staggered, so he knew that he was climbing over that particular rock. Here, he's doing the same thing, grabbing these arrows. He's counting how many? 3, 4.
That's a good question, because I have no idea.
4. So based on that, he knows that's a pretty
I
good
was
number.
looking to spend no more than $110.
And he should end
But then
up
I'm thinking
right where he
about it,
wants
and I'm
to.
looking at this, and I'm like, if
Oh,
I use one of
please,
these
yes.
carts and not a
Yes.
wagon, we have to put everything we have inside of crates, which we did buy, but then we have to fit those crates inside of the car.
So we're going to put our little,
Slash figure out what to
slate
do with them
here.
once we have them in the
Yeah, that was a
actual
pretty scary
venue.
part.
So
That was
maybe
one that,
a
Bubsy was
cart
telling me
is
he
not the
was
best idea
worried
until we
it
get a
could
bigger car. Maybe a
absolutely go
wagon
wrong
is a
'cause it
better
was just
idea.
such a long time without
Just
getting
because
to
we could put the
reorient
individual
yourself in a
items in
cutscene
the
or something
wagon.
like that. So really glad that went perfectly first try. Here he's gonna get down from the tower, and the way to do that is if
triple
you start
on the
to
go
throw
shelf?
a weapon
I mean,
and
I
then
guess that's
switch
cool.
away from it, it actually
Yeah,
won't
that seemed
set
like
your
a
fall
workshop
height
tool
for
thing.
some reason. It's an interesting little glitch, but allows us to get down from the tower without having to climb down the slow way. And this is a speed run after all. Not just blindfolded, but fast.
All right.
Hello.
And even if
up,
Bubsy does
GVD?
mess up the trick, the game auto-saves right after you watch all these cutscenes, so he's in no danger at the moment of restarting it or redoing anything he's just done.
Yes, very nice that the game does autosaves, and you can do a manual save as well. So he can basically just at all times have this little bit of safety for it. It's what makes Breath of the Wild one of the best blindfolded speed games out there, is just because you have all these different options to make sure that you can do it. Here he's counting. Whew.
He lands
There he goes.
perfectly. And now we're going to have a conversation with this random old man. I don't know. I think he outbeards me just a little bit here.
Yeah, but he sure does talk for a really long time. Like, come on, who died and made him king?
Right? I think he's talking about like something about like a paraglider.
Yeah, the one that I posted is like a
like he just
extended,
somehow has a
larger one.
paraglider for us. Yeah, sure.
I like the wheels on
Wait,
this
looks
one though.
fancy. I'd want one if he asks.
Yeah, you know,
I'd take one.
Who wouldn't want a paraglider?
But before he'll give it to us, we do have to go to some shrines around here. So getting to those shrines is going to take a lot more of that normalized movement. One really good thing that is going to start to come up as he heads towards the first shrine is if you get to a wall and you climb on it, it's going to sort of orient
The
your
fold
camera
size
in
is
that way,
small.
so you know exactly what
36.6
direction
deep.
your camera is in. So as he heads over
That red
here,
one I linked
So you'll
is
also notice that Bubsy swung his axe
apparently does
there
like this.
and was able to turn himself while swinging the axe. This is another part of his normalized movement.
46
When he turns
inches.
himself that way, he's able to set himself up for specific
Drinking and vending. Hey, go to those 18 and up ones.
that will help him get himself
You
oriented
definitely
in
do
the way
both.
that he wants to go before you just start zooming off into the void.
Absolutely. You would think that you could just press left and then, center the camera.
Split
Turns out
beach.
that's actually not very consistent, but doing those weapon swings to the left is very consistent. So here's the wall, as I was talking about. It puts his camera exactly in the direction of the wall, so he knows exactly where he is here.
Let's see, another instance of that quick 90-degree turn. Now he's using our Z targeting to set his speed up and make sure that he hits the wall in a certain way that doesn't mess with his camera. And now we have
Excellent.
our first shrine.
Yes. So in these shrines, he's going to start out by holding
This type
exactly
of
forward
speed
left,
run, in my
and that
mind,
should
is
get him
just
directly to the Sheikah Slate, but if it
madness.
doesn't, it's not a big
Like
deal.
I don't
He
even know
can
how
back
you
that
even
up.
do this.
Also,
Patience,
all of these shrines
really.
always save
That's the only
exactly
one I
Yeah,
can
where
think
they
of.
go. So if you
agree.
needed to
It's
redo
just
the
like,
shrine from
damn.
the beginning, it is no big deal
This
whatsoever.
this wagon has
And now
a
here we are getting
TV
our
tray.
remote bombs.
Hell yeah.
We'll say blows this game wide open,
It sure
especially with the tech that we have for Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, you will see the bombs are not just used for their intended purposes, but also for a little bit of speed tactics that'll come in a little bit later, especially in the wind bomb,
Distance bomb.
the showcase that we have. If we meet that incentive.
So then I guess the question becomes, should we buy a
we
cheaper
actually- I think we
cart
already
and
did,
just use
didn't
it in
we? We did.
conjunction
We
with
did.
our
We
already
will see that
existing
later.
wagon?
Let's go.
Hey.
So
Or-
actually, I have an update on
Or
those
get one bigger
incentives.
wagon.
Not only have we met
Are we
the
gonna
Cryonis
replace
Wind Bomb incentive and the BLSS
the old one with the new
showcase,
one?
we just met
If
the
we get
Baron
the
of
bigger
Shell
one, I
flying
want to
into
say
the
yes. That
stars
way we're only
bonus.
moving one thing, but
Oh.
it'd be cheaper to get a second normal sized
here
cart
Bubsy
and then
is
just
listening
use
for
both
the
I
carts.
mean,
sound of the
that's
platform.
true, or we could just
Oh,
get one bigger
he
one
is
and
blowing
sell
himself
the
up.
other one.
However, you can take out the Sheikah scope and
Well, who
then
wants
Link
to
will
buy a
be facing
used wagon?
exactly
What if I
forward from
pooped
where
in
the
it?
camera was. So even though
Why
he
would
got
you
blown
poop
up
in a
and
wagon?
Link's body went all
I
over
don't
the
know,
place,
some
as
weird
long
people
as he
out there.
didn't target and he just pulled out the Sheikah scope, he's right back to where he was
Put a
before.
trailer hitch on the cheap
He
wagon
is
and make
trying
it a
to find
convoy.
exactly his position here. He doesn't seem
There
super
you go.
confident with it. So this is
And then
seems
put
like
a bell on the
difficult
front.
backup here.
I mean, ding it.
Ding, 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 ding. He's
Ding,
trying to
ding, ding.
listen
Get out the
for
way,
something
jackass.
in particular. Yeah, he's just gonna
about
start the shrine over.
Get
So
out
if
of
you
the way,
save and load on a
stupid.
file, it brings you back to the start. He knows where he is. He knows where the cycle of that platform is. So it should be
That's
much
supposed to
easier to back it
hold
up from here.
on Oh,
we
my
don't
brain.
Yeah,
have to,
when starting the bomb shrine, basically there's a platform that's moving like
Yeah.
ahead of where
There's
Luke
your
is
toilet,
currently.
baby,
What Bubsy
right
was
there in the
trying to do was
convention
he was
hall.
trying to catch the
Bloop.
first platform cycle
Would you like to
so
buy a
that he could jump
star?
onto it,
Oh,
immediately
yes.
turn to the right, and throw a bomb to destroy a wall that's only destroyable by bombs on his right side. He was trying to be quick with the speed threats. But here he's gonna keep it safe. He's gonna just blow up that bomb. Normally, wait for the platform.
Okay,
And when he
we
hears
go.
the jingle, he knows he's good. So now he's just listening for when the platform gets louder, he's gonna jump to the right.
All right,
There it
knees over the
is.
gap. We're not quite done yet.
Almost there.
As you see, he's doing these specific side hops to position himself just right to where he wants to be. Now we have a slight bit of RNG with explosives. We have one.
He did not get this one, so he's gonna hear it hit the wall, and he knows it's too close. He jumps off, blows it up, and there we
Gets it.
go.
There we go. He's gonna hop a little bit, do a couple more side hops here, and it should
Blindfolded.
position him just right.
Oh,
And a
excellent.
completed shrine. Well done.
All right. As we have these cutscenes at the end of shrines, he's gonna always, I believe it is, skip the first cutscene, but then the second cutscene, let it play out for a little bit. And this is due to a weird quirk with the loading of Breath of the Wild, where if you skip right away, it will basically not have loaded anything. But if you give it a little bit of time, it will preload coming back out into the map a bit. And it's actually faster to let it preload in the cutscene as opposed to just skipping and having it to load starting from the very beginning.
And now our
I'm down
old
to
man is gonna come and talk
CorpoCon.
to us
Not
a
no
little bit
damn
more.
Corpo.
We're gonna bug him to be like, hey, why don't you give us our paraglider?
I don't think he's gonna do it just yet.
Nah, he's like, you did what I asked you to do, but could you do it again and
Yeah.
again and again?
Just 3 more times, just a couple more.
It's 3 more. It's fine. We can do 3 more.
You know, I can't speak most of this, but I did see a 3 there. Somewhere in the text, I swear there was a 3.
I don't really know much French, so I can't really say.
Ah, unfortunate. All right, maybe Bubsy can tell us. No, I think he's busy.
He might be busy. I don't think the old man takes too quiet.
What's the difference,
to us
Queso?
swinging an axe around him.
Got
Got
him.
All right. So here he is again counting sort of his hops and making sure he's at a specific position. This is going to be another fairly long section of running to the next spot, but he's got pretty normalized movement, and hopefully he should end up exactly where he wants on this wall here. And he's running right towards.
I have a dream.
He's a tiny
has a
bit to the left,
dream.
but because of where he's going, he's
I've
trying
got
to
a
get to this little
dream.
corner
Has
here.
a
I've got a
dream.
dream,
Immediately,
and it's just as
that's gonna tell
crazy
him
as
exactly
it's
where
gonna
he is.
seem.
So yeah, there's these
I had
little
this
sort of
thought in
almost
my head
checkpoints
the other
along the way
day,
where you can make sure that
and I
you're in
thought to
exactly the
myself,
same
this will be
position. So
okay.
if you end up
I
slightly
want to
left or
find
slightly
someone to
right,
make
it'll
a
still
suit,
end up working out just fine.
a whole ass suit, but instead of like Ahegao faces,
Bubsy
because
is
I'm
gonna
not like
be
a degenerate.
Constantly going back and
Ugh.
forth with
I
sprinting
wanted to
and
just
whistle
be like
sprinting about 5 times altogether
Yuki's
until
face
he
all over
finally
the suit.
reaches the old man's hut.
Just a
The
giant
one
suit
that was supposed to give him
of blue,
paraglider now said no, keep going.
so I can wear it to conventions.
Yes.
So hopefully
Wow.
he doesn't do anything bad to the hut. Like
Oh.
steal stuff from the old man. He wouldn't.
He
right?
wouldn't
Oh,
do that.
no,
He
you
wouldn't
can
steal
tell
from an
the-
old
What do you guys
man.
think? Good
Who wouldn't
idea,
steal
right?
from an old man?
Good idea, right?
Would you?
Well, is it stealing if you can't see if you're stealing?
I don't think that's in the law. I don't think you can.
Yeah, I think it's still a not. Hey, was that a Korok?
There was, but he didn't see it. Why didn't he
He
see
didn't
it?
say, he just backed right into it. So we got a, was it a hot pepper, and it looks like a stamella mushroom?
And a stamella mushroom, right? He's gonna be
That's what I
using
was
both of
thinking
those,
about,
cooking
Queso,
those
trying to have
into
some
some
kind of
food in a
crazy
bit.
bright
The
outfit.
spicy pepper is necessary.
But then
in
I
order
imagine
to
getting
get
a
through the
suit
cold
custom
section
tailored with
for
images on it
Cryonis, and the
would be, I'd have to pay for the fabric and then pay to get it sewn up and done up and everything, and
Cooking.
And we're gonna
let him cook. Let him cook, chat.
let him cook, chat.
cook.
Chef Link.
it would be funny though.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
And now we got a pot lid. That's going to work as our shield for a little bit. This is actually very important that we get this, and you will see why later.
Yes, yes. Very important in one of the later fights. You would not think so. Isn't it the weakest shield in the game? Turns out it can be one of the strongest if you know how to use it right.
Yep. So now we're doing a little bit more bunny hops. So one big difference between, say, Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild is in Breath of the Wild, you can do hops forward, and that works as normalized movement, compared to Ocarina of Time, where if you press your A button while holding forward, Link will roll, which is not as normalized. So here, Bubsy blows up this tree. He is hopping forward while using his Z targeting.
Ooh.
He's going to side hop on here and then use Z targeting to walk along this tree while holding the bomb. This will help prevent him from falling off the tree.
Only character or person that I know
So,
with a suit with
trying to
question
make his way
marks is the
figure out
Riddler.
Where exactly he
Right?
is as he
I
gets ready to
I still
climb
got no
up
idea who you're
this
talking about.
rock face here.
Yes,
Edward
he's trying to get into a
Nigma.
specific spot here, and it looks like he's got it. Oh,
He took a shot. He's okay. He's
He's-
okay.
yeah.
He's gonna get his stamina back here, start his next climb.
Okay.
Oh, no, not quite.
Not quite. So he's going to load a save here. He just knows he's not quite in the position that he wants to be, so something must have gone wrong. He's just going to do it back from the last autosave.
Yeah, even while climbing, stamina management is a big thing here. He wants to get those hops so he can get up quick, but doing those jumps costs a lot of stamina. So here, 2, 3 backflips, knocks out the tree.
And once again, as long as he's
That would
got
be
that bomb out,
interesting
he will
in
not
general.
fall off as he walks across.
And the bomb prevents Link from actually grabbing onto that tree. So before Bubsy got stuck,
Are you
he would
selling
actually climb the tree,
VHSs?
and would have reset immediately. The bomb
Oh?
above the head completely avoids that problem.
Are you sure?
So once again, with
Yes.
comparisons to Ocarina of Time, you could see this as like a pseudo ISG or infinite sword glitch where it gives you that protection from walking off the ledge.
Yeah, I think what went wrong on the previous one was getting hit by the enemy. I think adjust your angle the tiniest bit. And so this time he should have it kept perfectly here. A few more climbs to get to the top.
All right, he finds himself back on the platform just as he runs out of stamina.
But DVDs aren't
He could have grabbed that
nostalgic.
mushroom to confirm his position, but he's done this so much that
Oh, yeah,
he's
he-
confident.
He knows.
Good. All right, makes it up another one. We are almost at the top.
And these ledges could be trolly. They could not let Link just stand up there and he could fall anytime. But right now, the game's playing nice.
He's doing that little angle change there. You also might have noticed that Bubsy did a different angle change.
Headed to
We
the
did not
top.
make it to our next shrine.
Let's hope he can get the Sheikah Slate. No, very close. Hopefully he knows he can back this up. It's so close.
The sound at the
Alright,
shrine on
flip.
Link's
Oh,
feet
oh.
are
Yeah.
kind of different.
Will you get it?
He
So he can get into this corner in the top right, top left, and then he can just immediately get the terminal.
There
we
it
go.
is. Excellent backup by Bubsya. So he basically, he knows, okay, I'm somewhere else, and he can basically just move around until he finds exactly the right position where he knows where he is, gets some sort of audio cue, and fix himself. All right.
So
here
if I
is-
may, oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say that
They
here
took
we
all your
have,
DVDs? You
the
should go take 'em
Stasis
back.
Shrine. So everything in
He
this
took my
entire shrine
DVDs,
is
so I
basically
took
on
her
one big cycle, and so he
lunch
knows,
money.
Getting into it exactly at this time, coming straight over to the Sheikah Slate. He knows where the cycle
Just roll
is.
up in there and be like,
and
"Give
he
me that
does
shit
not
back."
have to,
And they'd be like,
guess as
"I
to
don't want
when
to give it
use
back."
the stasis
And you'd be
here.
like, "Me and Mr. Baseball Bat say otherwise."
So you're going to see him do specific bunny hops here just to pad out his time. And at the right moment, he's going to cast stasis and make sure that platform is straight so that he doesn't fall off.
Da-da-dum.
All right, now as he wants to use stasis on this rolling ball here, you're going to start to see some camera manipulation because you have to be facing at it in order to be able to use stasis. So he's going to be using a scope cancel, which is basically using the scope and then putting out, and that moves the camera up a little bit. Just almost the right amount in order to get the ball there. He might do a couple of them. Yep, 2, and perfect stasis.
Big timing.
All right, these side hops, super consistent, so he knows exactly where he is at this point. Just has to be a little careful not to walk off the edge.
Well, you left that information out,
Gonna
Queso.
do one swing here, hop to cancel, get rid of the stasis.
Perfect.
Bye-bye, boulder.
Count those hops, and
He's
done. All right, as these cutscenes are playing out, we can get a couple of donations going here.
You got it.
Yeah,
We
Queso.
have a $300 donation from Hippo saying, blindfold, how? Show me. And we have a $500 donation from Prasanna saying, loving the marathon, pumped for Breath of the Wild blindfolded.
If that is your
All right,
real
as he's
name.
back out here, we are now heading off to the 3rd shrine here that we're heading to. And I believe this is now the Cryonis shrine we're heading to. Is that right, Saber?
That is correct.
Okay, this is where we got the very important spicy pepper for, because it is cold. Very cold once we get to the top here.
Yeah, we need that pepper because we do not have the clothing that resists the colder temperatures. So as you can see, that little frost there, it's unbearably cold. So after a set amount of time, if you don't have something to make the cold more bearable, Link will start taking damage, as we see here.
Now, the food that he cooked will also restore a heart, and so he knows that he is good to do a bit of movement first, then he can use the food. It will restore the heart as well as give him that cold resistance, and he should be fine to make it all the way to the shrine. This is a very scary part. It is basically just running through an open field where anything could throw him off course, an enemy could hit him in some way, things could just, not go exactly quite where you're looking for. So he's listening, he's counting these sprints, and hopefully gonna make it exactly where he's looking to go.
Of course that doesn't count.
Okay.
And once he hears the rocky ground, he's gonna switch from sprinting, whistle sprinting to just purely whistle sprinting and listening for snow footsteps. He's gonna be listening a specific amount, going up, up right, up left, and up. So basically, it's a lot to keep track of. And he has to do it pretty much precisely because what we want to end up at is a very precise location after this.
Yeah, he's counting all of these footsteps, so as impressive as it looks just watching it, he is counting every single one of these, needs to hear them very precisely, and in order to get exactly where he's looking for. So he's almost set up for the final, very impressive ending.
And then
to
find
this.
you
There it is, the
somebody
shield
to hire
slide.
as your assistant with a
Also, hey, was that a star piece I
nice
just
New
said?
York
It
accent to
was.
call you Mr. J.
Bless the run.
All right, now here, he's not 100% consistent on his position, so he's gonna save here so that he doesn't know exactly where he is, but he can get an idea. So he hears there's a bit of non-snow that he just heard, so he knows roughly where he is. He walks forward, gets up on this ledge, and
she's gonna open this
There it
DLC
is.
chest here and get 5 explosive arrows. We will be using those much later in the run.
yes, need
You
those for
hadn't
the cannon
considered
fight
that.
later, so keep track of that. And then from there, he knows where he was because he opened up the chest, so he should be able to pretty much just go straight up to the shrine here.
All right, just making
Barely.
it.
And counting the hops, let's see if he finds his way to it. Yes.
Yes. All right, and now we are entering the Cryonis Shrine.
I have to
There
disagree
is
with that
a
one.
Slight bit of RNG
They
that we will have to
definitely
deal with
sound
in the
different.
form of a miniature guardian.
Yes, but as he gets this ready, I do want to mention a piece of tech that I learned.
Because the
when
nanny's
Bugsy was
voice
showing
is
me
like
this run.
grating.
When you use Cryonis, you can
Like,
actually put it
that-
directly under your feet. If
There's
you
like a
tap
certain
down on
sound
the
that she can
D-pad,
make
it'll put it
that's just
directly
like
under your feet. You don't have to aim it. So that is
sometimes.
pretty much the only way that Bubsy is going to be
But
using it throughout the run. Except
Harley
for,
doesn't
one
really come across
exception.
that way.
But for the most part, he knows exactly where
He-
the ice will spawn because he knows where he is. So.
Go look at what Tara Strong is like. Oh no.
All right. So here he's again gonna sort of count out the steps, make sure that he gets to exactly the right spot, and you're gonna see that there's gonna be an enemy coming up in a little bit, and that enemy, if it shoots him, will sort of push him in a direction. So we are counting on it to shoot us one time, but we're counting on it not to shoot us any more than that.
Bubsy will have to work extremely fast for this one. As he's setting himself up. There's the Guardian. Here he comes.
Yep. It activated very quickly, which is very unfortunate. It might run up at him. So here's where he wants to get shot once. That is okay. Puts him in the right position. Okay, the second one missed. That's good.
So you'll see also Bubsy did a shield parry attempt there to move him forward just slightly. Now he's found himself up. He's setting himself up for the angle.
Oh, that looks pretty
looks
good.
good.
He's a little off to the left.
And he did not get stuck.
Yes,
He has
excellent.
completed the shrine. So those little stairs at the top of the shrine have a slight hitbox that extends a little bit out. So sometimes you can get caught on the corner of those stairs and get stuck there. And Bubsy would have to kind of feel his way through to get into a part where he can move forward and then reach the wall of the shrine there.
Yes, yes. That ending, it looks like, oh, just press forward and you should get there, but sometimes there's a little adjustment that is needed. In this case, luckily, no adjustment needed. Got right there. Now that we've got 3 of the shrines, he's actually just going to warp back to the tower. There it is.
Time we got left on this.
Oh, he wasn't sure. He's just going to do it again. No worries. Okay.
We ain't even halfway.
Oh,
through.
Ubisoft
Doing
is
the
starting.
fall damage cancel once again to get down to the
Okay,
bottom.
pause this.
Yeah. Didn't I? Yeah, I sent it to you.
You did.
Oh look, an Avatar game.
Avatar, the last booty vendor.
No. Different Avatar. Blue people.
Oh. But not hot blue people like you.
Furry blue people. Turn that up a little bit.
They took everything from us. From me. I was trained in
The
their
Smurf bender.
their technology.
Yeah, I said blue people. I can say that. That's our word.
That a Navi should not know. And then one day, they left.
Hell's Gate is under attack. Evacuate now. Kill all the Navi children.
But before they did, our teacher saved us and put us to sleep.
This is your only chance to survive.
And there I remained for 15 years. Until
Hello.
one day, I awoke. And I was free. Free to explore my world. Free to decide who I was going to be. Free to discover what I was meant to do.
Now you see what they kept you from. Your true home.
What level of give a damn y'all got for this game?
With Chibidi. On the, it feels like a lot of backstory for no real gain.
Now Pandora is under attack again.
It's like, just give them a reason to run around.
Get in our way. Get rid of them.
And I have a choice to make. I choose to protect my home.
What if you chose otherwise? I choose.
The humans.
To go with the humans. Dun, 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 dun. That's not right.
I was a child of two worlds. I am no longer. I am Navi.
Motherfuckers really be liking this Blue People movie.
I feel like the people that like the movie aren't going to play the game.
I'm Jim Cameron, the creator of Avatar and Avatar: The Way of Water. In developing both of these films, I set out to imagine another world, a world as rich and complex as our own. And we wanted the audience to feel as though they were really on Pandora, to dream with their eyes wide open, and to explore this world with our characters.
I don't think that the movie looked that damn good though. Like it's not. I'm not saying it's a bad looking flick or anything, but it's not like
to immerse people
mind blowing in any way.
Our friends at Ubisoft share the same ambition, and the team at Massive have been pushing the boundaries of what's possible in games to bring a new corner of Pandora to life. So with Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, our creative team at Lightstorm has been able to share their insights with Massive's talented team, who are experts in creating living, open worlds. Together, we'll be able to bring players to the Western frontier with new environments, new flora and fauna, new characters, and an original story that coexists with the events of the Avatar films. We can't wait for you to join this adventure, and we look forward to welcoming you back to the world of Avatar.
That talks a lot.
Once again.
Well, it is James Cameron.
We can't wait for you to join this adventure, and we look forward to welcoming you back
Why did it play it
to
twice?
the world of Avatar once again.
Hello, everyone.
Dingfeld, and as the game director, I'm proud to be representing the team behind Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora today, and excited to share a sneak peek of what we've been working on.
What is she
In
wearing?
this all-new story, you'll set out on a journey of
They
discovery.
made an Avatar game like that, I'd probably try it.
Why does she have a moldy bird nest on the back of her head?
Parts of Pandora on
Huh?
land,
It's the light of the screen on her hair.
Our ambition is to create a playground where curiosity.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It looks like a moldy bird nest.
I'm not gonna crap on her hair.
Will allow you to closely connect to
I didn't ask you to. I'm asking the questions, not you.
using your size, your superhuman strength, and your natural agility to gain the upper hand. As the Navi say, Sivako, let's rise to the challenge on December 7th.
Is it superhuman strength if you're not a human?
It's the Ubisoft
We're
conference.
delighted to show you a glimpse of this adventure. So prepare to lose
That
yourselves
is
in
the most
beauty
flattering outfit
and
I've ever
danger
seen.
of the Western frontier.
Avatar Kart Racer. Is this all they have?
This is the whole thing.
Save Rai.
Welcome to Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, a first
Haha, wee wee, haha, wee.
invites you to explore the engaging world of Avatar in an immersive open-world experience. I'm Didi Dienfeld, game director, and I'm excited to reveal what's waiting for you on Pandora. The story of our game begins when the RDA expands their operations to the Western
They're definitely gonna have the Rabbids game because they're doing like a new one. I thought with Mario.
abduct you and other Navi children from your home to teach you the ways of humans.
It just started. We don't know what else is happening.
But its plan is
But it feels like it's all Avatar all day, so who knows.
are put into emergency cryosleep. When you awaken 15 years later, you are a stranger in your birthplace. Knowing the dangers posed by the RDA, you set out to take them down and look to secure the help of other Navi clans. Initially, you're perceived as an outsider, so you have to reconnect with your lost Navi heritage to gain their trust. On your adventure,
No one knows shit. It literally just started us saying.
what it means to be Navi. You'll explore new regions of Pandora, each with their own unique biomes. The Kinglor Forest is a lush rainforest brimming with life and dense vegetation in the shade of awe-inspiring floating mountains.
They were like, imagine Skyrim,
This is the
but
home of
Avatar, the way of the
clan of
bladder.
peaceful weavers
Whoa.
who will guide you on your first hunt and on your first flight.
They're like, do you want to use this bow? You're like, nah, bro, give me the shotty.
Where you can bond for life with your very own Ikram. The Ikram is a devoted companion that you can name, feed, and customize.
I'm also waiting for them to announce VR with this one so you can really feel immersed.
As you dive
I'm
from
really
the sky
feeling it.
and explore the open world of Pandora from the air. If you travel north, you'll get to the upper plains, an expansive grassland filled with contrasts and open views as far as the eye can see. The nomadic Seswa clan live here in symbiosis with gigantic
Symbiosis.
beasts called Sakru. Earn the clan's trust.
Yes, because I know people desperately want to become furry blue people and escape.
And further
I mean, they do.
the mysterious cloud
I mean, they do.
where hidden in the mist, nothing is as it seems.
They can go fight for their lives in the jungle.
Here lives the Kaltiri, a clan of
Well, that was
heroes
that
with their own
much.
dark reasons to stay
What?
hidden.
Nothing.
What do you mean?
RDA
That was a little
I think
much.
you're a little too red to do that.
Pandora. They build facilities of all
You
sizes
said jungle.
Too stereotyped.
at any
You
cost.
said jungle.
I know what I said.
They got monkeys and shit in the jungle.
Just saying.
Animals are hurt and poached.
I feel like you're being a little extra right now.
To stop the RDA from ravaging your home. And when you are ready, you will take the fight to them.
We never thought that the movie was particularly great either.
Your powerful
Like he was saying a little bit ago.
overview of the battlefield. Mark your enemies.
We 100% were in that camp of like,
Navi weapons are versatile and
it wasn't like a bad movie, but it wasn't exactly like
or the staff sling.
groundbreaking. It's just a,
For a more explosive
frankly
approach,
speaking, it's just an
you
East
can
guy.
leverage your human training and go for the blast of an assault rifle, a shotgun, or go bigger with the
Did she say
occasional
shotgun?
On foot, you can
She's
also
French.
rely on your incredible strength to take down amp units.
Bank.
Above the clouds, your Ikran will help you in aerial combat against the RDA.
Hair pleasure sensors.
Will have a
Napa.
impact on your
Pause.
Nah.
Pause.
Resume.
No, pause. It's stay pause.
You will be able to harvest
You know the little
quality material
braid
and craft
touching
better
thing?
gear and weapons. You will also find ingredients to cook and make meals to get stronger. As you keep discovering what it truly means to become Navi, you'll improve your skills by connecting to Awa through the Tarshu plant and learn from the memories of your ancestors. Skill upgrades can improve many aspects
I
of your
said what I
character,
said.
such as your natural agility to move through the world, your stealth approach when hunting or fighting,
And I want it.
or the handling of
I'll
weapons
pay
and
buku dollars.
Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora is a captivating action-adventure game designed to maximize the power of new-gen consoles and PC. You will be able to play the full story campaign in single player.
Why is it so
or with a
quiet?
friend online in two-player co-op. We invite
Oh, it
you
has
to
co-op.
explore this world of wonder. Become Navi and take down the RDA to protect Pandora.
I don't want to be blue. I want to be red. I like being red. But that means I get to be one of the bad guys. I get to be one of the red-blooded humans.
Pretty sure they have red blood too.
Do they? I don't think so.
I have no fucking idea. I don't remember anything about this.
Y'all remember? And I need it in my hand. And this corner is the Brady Weight Champion.
December 7th.
All right, who's picking that game up? Real
Apple
talk.
probably.
Who's actually gonna pick that game up?
There's no sound.
Oh shit.
I was like, did it not work? Oh, no, there's just no sound.
It gives me heart knowing that even though we're tiny and are doing our best, even people who have buku money, it still can be scuff as hell. Yeah, we literally saw that movie because it was like I don't understand why everybody's going crazy over it, and it literally was. It was meh at best.
Oh,
Oh, it came back. Maybe X Defiant didn't pay their bill.
Hello. My name is Mark Rubin, executive producer on X Defiant. What you just saw was a collection of live clips and
whenever they were showing the
streaming our game during our
other people playing the demo, yeah, but like during the actual stuff, it was fine.
What's up, Demon? How you doing, man?
Now, for us,
Hello.
community has really been the core of this game's development. And we've had 28 public tests so far, with the recent closed beta being the largest, and of course, the first with no NDA. And throughout all of these tests, we've done our best to listen and respond to the feedback of players. So thank you.
And they had that one chick on for forever that was like, "Oh, I'm on the Square Enix thing. I hope I didn't curse too much." Proceeds to start dropping f-bombs.
They cursed the entire time.
Now we're ready to look.
They had her on there though. They did not turn it off.
We are currently planning on
It was the spaghetti
later
straps.
this summer. But before we do that, we will be holding another test to address some of the feedback from the closed beta. This open session will be available to everyone on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S from June 21st.
Grinding all the way up, huh? That's what's up, bro.
This is a
That's
short
what's
test,
up.
but we are opening it to everyone to get as much feedback as possible.
At least you're not thinking about them beams.
Controller tuning, and of course, to stress out the servers as much as possible. So if you have not played X Defiant yet,
What is this X Defiant? Is this just another shooter?
Yes, from what I can tell.
When we launch later this summer, we will start with a 6-week preseason that will have all of our launch content with 14 maps, 5 factions, 24 weapons, and much, much more. We then move into our year 1 content schedule, which is packed with some really exciting content.
Yes, Queso, I know you're thinking about them beams.
Each with unique characters.
Thanks for the follow.
12 new weapons and 12 new maps. That's 1 new map every month.
Still think about the moldy bird nest.
By Ubisoft's
Thinking about what?
amazing worlds.
The moldy bird
I
nest.
think you may really be surprised at where we go. Year 1 is really going to have a lot of great gameplay content, all focused on creating a fun arcade FPS experience. And we are committed to staying true to our community and to strive to make X Defiant the best place to compete and have fun. Now, it's been quite the journey to get to this point. So thank you again to all of the players that supported X Defiant so far. And for everyone who hasn't yet had the chance, we hope to see you in game soon. Thank you.
Ooh. Ubisoft? Ubisoft? Are you okay? Ubisoft? Ubisoft? Ubisoft! Dun, 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 dun. Good job. volume.
Hi, everyone. It's so exciting to be with you today. About 30 years ago, in 1989, I discovered a great action-adventure game, both challenging my skills and respecting my cleverness. It was Prince of Persia. I am Muniradi, game director of Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. Time has come to open a new chapter and to journey in legendary Persia, in an era where the laws of mortals were ruled by the laws of gods. You are Sargon, a fearless sword prodigy, the youngest member of a squad of 7 elite warriors, the Immortals. One night, Prince Hassan, sole heir to the throne, is abducted and taken to a hostile and cursed land, Mount Kaf. You and your brothers in arms are sent on a rescue mission to save Prince Hassan. However, this assignment will cast you straight into the lion's den. And it is here that you, Sargon, and the whole kingdom must prepare to face the greatest threat of your lives. This is your story. In Mount Kaf, your destiny awaits.
This is your story.
When
Sorry, I already
Mount
played
Kaf,
Final Fantasy
your
X.
mission is clear. Find Prince Hassan and bring him back to Persepolis. However, Mount Kaf becomes a prison full of hostile inhabitants. Now separated from your allies, you discover a grand citadel full of mysteries, where time flows differently.
What is this sorcery?
The past coexists with the future. In this cursed land, exploration is everything.
Have fun
This
pretending.
is a semi-open world that delivers new secrets as you find new powers. But to reach new areas, you have to master your skills and your sense of timing, a trademark of Prince of Persia. During this epic journey, you won't be the only one trapped in Mount Kaf.
Goddess and blacksmith to the gods.
Some dwellers are willing to help you, while others are more reluctant. But Sargon is a swordsman like no other. He is a fierce warrior, known for being elusive, ruthless, and extremely skillful on the battlefield.
Hada hada. Bitch ass.
Fueled by anger, he constantly puts his life on the line to perform devastating attacks. Time powers are back. But this time,
What the hell was that?
not only in your hands. To face
That
such
one.
a challenge, master a new side of
one
this time
person.
powers
Why?
and defy gravity.
All right, Nappa. I like how they keep zooming on this dude's face. Like, can we see the game?
Yeah.
Like, can we see the game? You bunch of idiots.
You can
Why
express
aren't we
your creativity.
have a picture of a screen? Why not show the? Oh my!
Mount Kaf's mysteries
Who planned this? You suck.
Like we don't want to talk. We don't want to see the dude talking.
in epic combat.
Trying to watch a game. We want to see the game, not the person.
Trying to see some information here.
And that's just a glimpse of what Prince
Sounds
of Persia: The
heretical.
Lost Crown is all about. I'd like to thank Matrix, who composed the in-game music you are just listening to. And of course, my fantastic team at Ubisoft Montpellier.
Ubisoft.
We cannot wait for you to get your hands on the game. It releases on January 18, 2024 on all platforms. Thank you and enjoy the rest of the show.
John John.
Forgot to mention to you, dear,
that
I must leave the house later.
What?
I must abandon my post.
Why?
Because I have to go get a document notarized.
You have to
My name's
leave?
Adi Shankar. I'm a
Yes.
You're not allowed to
TV
leave.
and movie
I have.
producer.
No.
You may know me from the Castlevania animated
I have no
series
choice.
on Netflix. Or one of my fan fiction shorts on YouTube. 7 years ago, I got a call from Ubisoft offering me the opportunity to adapt one of their very, very, very serious franchises into an anime. But instead, I came back to them with a crazy concept inspired by the mood of Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Yeah. This concept used Ubisoft's vast library of characters and remixed them into one delirious anime series that would become this love letter to the 90s. Or at least how I remember the 90s. And to my absolute surprise, Ubisoft said no. Just kidding. They said yes. That's why I'm up here. Come on. This is the story of how the first anime series by Ubisoft was born. Captain Laserhawk, a Blood Dragon remix. This show is many things. It's violent. It's a dystopian fiction in the spirit of the works of Aldous Huxley. It's a spoof. It's a satire. It's dark comedy. It's a love story. And as a descendant of Indian mystics, I can tell you it's the most philosophically conscious show you've watched in a long time.
I don't know if I want to watch this.
The series was picked up by Netflix. It was animated by the renegade genius pirates at Bobby Pill's studio. And today, I'm very happy to announce that barring an apocalypse, which may happen, it will be released
This guy's so awkward.
worldwide later this year.
He's doing his best, though. God bless him.
Boo?
And that's not all. I'm even more excited to share with you an action-packed, Easter egg-filled teaser trailer right now.
You want to be entertained? Don't change the channel. Join the revolution. Let's do this.
I have no idea what that even was.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a rabid monster, and then of course the frog with the assassin outfit. And that was about it. sneak peek of absolutely fucking nothing. While I'm not interested in this game, at least I can tell what's going on. I don't know what's happening with that totally anime thing that they showed earlier.
Are you hyping for a miracle? Are you hyping for a miracle?
I don't know what that guy was saying in that song. At first I thought he said, "Are you happy for America?" And then I heard it again and I was like, wait, are you hoping for a miracle? Is that what he's saying?
I thought he was saying, "Are you hyping for a miracle?"
I thought he said,
Actually,
"Are you
I
happy
kept
for
thinking,
America?"
I kept thinking, "Are you hyping for a miracle?" What does it even mean, bro? Like, explain. What does that even mean?
It's an honor for us to be here.
What's
with
up,
you
Crystal
today.
Spark?
My
Welcome
home
back,
free
welcome back. How you doing? How you
on
doing?
Skull and Bones.
The seas forever roar, yo ho, yo ho. Till I'm not but skull and bones, yo.
I'll give him credit. He's able to actually make that sound.
Yeah, he is.
Because I was like, huh? And then they zoomed in on him. I was like, oh, he's actually making that sound. All right.
From outcast a kingpin was born upon the sea. There was meant to walk the land, a pirate's life for me. Alas, you winding up the sails, don't speak to mutiny. Find yourself a wanton quarter, bottom of the sea. Along the shores of St. Anne to the eastern shores. I'll take my chances on the wind to loot and plunder scores. A flag, it stands for us alone and no one else around. We owe our honor to the sea and not to any crown.
Yo ho, the seas forever roll, yo ho, the winds forever blow. Long after I'm a Davy Jones, till I'm not but skull and bones, yo ho.
Me hearties, bring her out.
Heave-ho, me hearties, bring her out.
A pirate's life for me I found.
A pirate's life for me I found. Yo ho, the seas forever roll. Yo ho.
I appreciate these guys are singing, but what are they even singing to? There's just random pirate stuff in the background. You can't see the game or anything.
The tiny hashtag in the top right corner that says Skull and Bones. rapids.
Somebody likes it.
Yeah, and they need help.
Master Chief is here. Alright. Snack attack. Cereal time. I can't see what's going on, but my brain is like, this is definitely Rabbids because of the sounds that I'm hearing.
What'd you say?
It sounds like Rabbids is on the screen.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Our game. Eyes on me, I be going too fast.
Uh-huh.
I'm not slowing down. Guess we're going back to the farmer's market this weekend.
Why?
Oh wait, no, we're not gonna be in town. Shit.
Why?
Run out of honey.
Slow down.
No.
Yes.
I ain't been going that fast. I just bought a really small jar. I'm not out of it. It's
Why
like
didn't you
halfway
buy
full.
one on Saturday?
I don't know. I forgot.
You what?
I looked right at him and I forgot. Just straight slipped my mind.
Arrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. 5 years ago, the Crew 2 took off. Now,
Oh,
each
here he
month,
comes. Here comes the
millions of
putt. No, don't
thrill
lick my foot,
seekers,
dude. I ain't got nothing for
just
you.
like you, are enjoying, playing, eager to see what's next. I am Stéphane Bellet, Creative Director of the Crew. Thanks. Hey. Today, at last, it is my pleasure to introduce the future of the Crew, Motorfest, our all new take on the action-driving genre, a celebration for car lovers to share and experience car culture fantasy on the beautiful island of Oahu in Hawaii. No matter how you enjoy cars and driving, on your own or with your crew, Motorfest has something for everyone. Motorfest, your portal to a medley of high-octane experiences. You choose how you like to have fun with your cars. This is what Motorfest playlists are all about. Playlists are truly at the heart of Motorfest. Want to immerse yourself in the most exciting worlds of car culture? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dive into the legacy of the world's most influential automakers. Light up the night street racing scene, Japanese style.
Japanese style.
A glorious Nippon style.
Unleash the cutting-edge power of electric supercars. And this is just a taste. For the first time
Electric
ever,
supercars.
we leave the US mainland behind. Our festival has landed in one of the most breathtaking and vibrant places on Earth, Oahu. Let's find out why Oahu is the perfect playground for driving fun. Race through the city street of Honolulu.
Honolulu.
Barrel up black ash covered slopes. Adventure deep into lush rainforests. Or cruise the dunes at sunset with your friends. Opportunities for fun and challenges are endless. A unique playground like this calls for a profusion of vehicles. Choose and customize your ride with one of the most diverse lineups ever. From past,
Has anybody ever played this
present,
game?
and
What up, Tim?
future. Recognize the latest from Lamborghini? I think so,
Lamborghini?
yeah, I know. You are as thrilled as I am to get behind the wheel of this beauty. Hey, some of you have spent a lot of energy building the perfect vehicle collection in the Crew 2. In a few weeks, you will be able to import your vehicle collection into the Crew Motorfest for free. Thanks. So stay tuned for more news about the collection import and our complete festival program later this month during our summer showcase. Since the beginning of the year, thousands of players have tested the game and given us priceless feedback through the Insider program. Join the party, register now for a close beta, and share with the world your experience in July. From the entire team at Ubisoft Ivory Tower, mahalo, thank you. Welcome to Motorfest. Enjoy the ride.
Need a little you-know-what to get ready. No, lady. What? What do you need?
Drugs.
No. Probably means like Smash Bro matches or something.
You definitely ain't talking about doing any deadlifts.
Maybe she is.
She's not. Assassin cred.
Nexus VR. He means a good healthy breakfast?
Hi everyone.
Why does it awkwardly cut back to the show after a trailer?
It really does. It's like the budget or something on this is not what it's supposed to be.
Push the boundaries of VR and let you become the assassin. You will feel what it means to parkour, fight, and be stealthy in new memories from 3 legendary assassins, Ezio, Cassandra, and Connor. I cannot wait to see our players feel the thrill of virtual reality.
The only way Yuki would have bought this game in this entire setup is you could play as the black chick and murder people with her umbrella.
Still need to play through that.
If she can knock the shit out of somebody with her umbrella, Yuki's
I
in.
think I bought it on Steam.
I think you did.
It will take you to ancient China.
I have it on the
in a
Vita
time
and
of
on
intrigue and conspiracy. In this brand new adventure, you'll experience the iconic Assassin's Creed gameplay for free, anywhere, anytime. I am glad to announce that you can register now for the upcoming beta. Here's a glimpse of what you can expect.
I want to play an Assassin's Creed phone. Burp. Burp.
Legacy.
Don't wear glasses.
It's honoring those
Where
that
do
came
the
before
arms
us,
of the glasses line up
learning
with the
from their triumphs
nose part?
and mistakes. To illuminate and hold their stories to the light for all to see.
Should I put a
That
pair on so you
inheritance
can
of
see?
knowledge helps to guide and shape our future. Now it's your turn.
Do her glasses even have arms?
To build on
Yeah,
those
she has like a little ribbony
and
connector
rise
bit here.
to even greater heights. To step out of the shadows and into a vast world. To make your own legacy.
This takes place in China. You think they'd have like a Chinese dude or lady do the voiceover? Hard pass. What's the last Assassin's Creed game y'all played?
We've all been waiting for this moment.
No, we haven't.
Assassin's Creed Mirage is a very special game, designed as an homage to the first titles of the series that many of us fell in love with. Coming October 12th, Assassin's Creed Mirage takes the franchise back to its roots. Sarah, our narrative director for the game, will come on stage to tell you more about Basim and his journey. But before that, let's watch our story trailer.
How long is this thing?
No idea.
I gotta call it one. The first one, Super Turbo. The first one was a good proof of concept. The second one was the pinnacle of the series.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
my metal arm.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. The feathers forge our paths, remind us of who we are, who we can be.
The Order has held dominion over men and their empires for centuries. Strike quickly and end this.
Swallow your questions, serve without complaint. Who is she to tell you when to strike?
Everything you do serves the hidden ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
You are not the first to walk the shadows broken. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood.
We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
He knows not what he is. Have you not wondered at your nature?
So is it a remake of the first one, or is it like a prequel to the first one? I don't know what I.
It's a mirage. It's not real.
Oh, true. Shit ain't real anyways. Doesn't need to. Last you played, most recent played. I mean, like, what's the most recent one that you beat? What's the most recent Assassin's Creed you played that you were like, this is amazing?
How can you find your path and fulfill your destiny when
The answer
you
is
don't know
the second
who you
one.
really are?
I didn't even play the other two in the
Well,
Ezio
I think
trilogy.
he's trying to ask you if you meant recent, like that he's played in general, or
No,
recent
the
in
last
the
one.
recent as in the order of games.
The last one that you played and enjoyed.
With no answer. In
That you were
Baghdad,
like, that was a
seeking the
phenomenal
truth
game.
comes
Leave
with
it zoomed in
price.
on our eyes, and I'll be right back.
The capital of the Abbasid Empire. One of the richest, most diverse, and most advanced cities in the world is at a turning point of its history. Unrest is growing, seeding a revolution against corruption and arbitrary justice, an uprising that will turn the tides of history and change the lives of everyone. Childhood friends, fellow hidden ones, as well as newly formed allies and enemies will shape Basim's adventure. But his horrific visions are the face of a struggle that he can only handle alone.
Anything after Black Flag is an Assassin's Creed game?
There is a lot to look
Damn.
forward to in Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Black
and
Flag
the
and
best way
Rogue.
to
Which
make
one
you
was Rogue?
understand our unique Back to the Roots experience is to show
Damn,
you
Queso,
the
that's,
game.
you can count on one hand the number of games you've actually beaten?
We meet Basim right after the assassination of his first main target, as he reports back to Roshan in Harbiya's assassin bureau. Enjoy.
Syndicate was fun. I don't know, the third one killed my PS3 at the time, and so I never went back to the series after it killed my PS3. But I was kind of done with the series when they were like, aliens, bro. That's when I was like, okay. Yeah, sure.
There you are.
Don't let him escape!
Time to vanish.
Get back here, dog! You hear that, bloodbag? Stand and fight, you worm! You're dead! Getting away!
Cynic was fun. Rogos, you play as assassin who changed sides to become a Templar. Okay. Single player game. I spent it at Dragon Quest 11. No. Would you consider yourself a gamer, Queso? If you don't mind me asking, would you consider yourself a gamer? Or are you more so like, I just show up and watch whatever Yuki and Oni are playing that day?
There's still much work to do. While our focus was on Al-Ghul, Fulov quietly scouted the city.
Syndicate added a little RPG elements, but didn't overdo it.
I have found dwellings
like
in
Origins.
that are most
Oh, okay.
David and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to Al Abyssiya and Karh. I will make my way to Sharqiya shortly.
Like I said,
And I will join
I
Rebecca
played
in
the
where corruption is as
played the
common
second
as the
one.
arid
Thought
air.
it was phenomenal until the
See
very
Abu
end.
Jafar about some things he's been working on. Then come find us.
Again, the story in general would have been more interesting if it was just if that apple thing was just a mystical item from God that just stayed kind of ambiguous. But them giving it a defined like, oh, this is aliens, bro, it just was like, and the magic is ruined.
My thanks, Abu Jafar.
Gamer adjacent at best. All right, that's a bet. That's a bet. Well, I appreciate you hanging out during the gaming streams and stuff. Then.
This is the place. What do you see, Enkidu? Let us reconsider the approach.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Act as usual.
That guard who likes me said she and Ali's followers are trying to overthrow the prince.
What madness! They will surely fail.
What madness!
You will surely fail. Alright, damn, bitch.
Do you have a meeting right now?
I do, so
I just want to make sure you pay attention to time.
I'll be back, y'all.
No, you're gonna leave me later.
Let me know if I miss anything.
I'll be sure to not let you know anything. Because you won't miss anything. Huh? Exactly.
What? Hey! Die now!
How did that guy not see him?
The sky is safe, my friend. Survey the area and keep.
I thought I heard that, right?
There is my target.
His bird is named the same as Gilgamesh's bird. Enkidu.
What I wish to know, and no more need die this day.
felt like playing the game on easy mode for a second there.
Thank you so much.
Come on.
What is this, clubbing Egyptian music? Thanks for the resub! It is actually Assassin's Creed. They showed like 3 Assassin's Creed things.
Hello everyone. So first, I want to start by saying thank you to all gamers all around the world. It's thanks to you that we are here today. You are at the heart of everything we do. And to all Ubisoft teams around the world as well, I would like to say a big thank you. Your talent and passion are at the foundation of this fantastic lineup. So I hope you are all excited to explore the amazing playground you have seen today. At Ubisoft, we are creators of worlds. We are also proud to partner with some of the biggest names in entertainment to create original stories in beloved universes. Now, I am very happy to welcome Julian from Ubisoft Massive to give you a first look at Star Wars Outlook and gameplay. So thank you. Julian?
Oh yeah, look, it's the generic Star Wars game.
Calm down. Do you want to see gameplay or not? All right. Let's get over the speech and let's get to the gameplay. Star Wars Outlaws takes place in a time of great civil unrest across the galaxy. For some, this is a time of turmoil. For Outlaws, this is a time of opportunity. As a cunning thief, Kay Vess and her companion Nyx fight for survival every single day, relying on their skills and resourcefulness to get by. As they struggle to make ends meet, Kay and Nyx dream of the day that they will finally be free. But while seeking this freedom, Kay unexpectedly becomes one of the galaxy's most wanted. So to free herself from the bounty that follows her, Kay will need to pull off one of the greatest heists the Outer Rim has ever seen. As they navigate the underworld, caught between criminal syndicates and vicious, ruthless villains, Kay and Nyx will manage their reputation by taking on risky contracts and navigating complex relationships, all whilst avoiding oppressive imperial rule. Kay and Nyx's journey will take them across the galaxy through stunning, varied open-world locations and the wilds of space.
Almost bored to sleep.
One of these locations is Tashara, a moon that features windswept savanna, and amberine canyons. Carved into Tashara's striking landscape, the city of Miragana serves as a central hive of scum and villainy. KNX will encounter several criminal syndicates that learn that everything is measured in the value of influence, reputation, or cold, hard credits. This presents an abundance of opportunities and dangers for a young, ambitious scoundrel like Kay. On behalf of Massive in Sweden, along with Ubisoft Annecy, Barcelona, Bucharest, Chengdu, Milan, Montpellier, Paris, Shanghai, Toronto, and our amazing team at Lucasfilm Games, it's our privilege to present to you this first ever look at Star Wars Outlaws gameplay. If you're willing to take the risk, the galaxy is full of opportunity. Thank you.
Good boy.
I want that fighter stripped for parts by tomorrow.
On it. All right, Nix. Let's go get paid. That worked.
He's the boss because he knows how to handle the Empire.
We cannot trust those officers. They take our credits now, but what stops them from stabbing us in the back?
Nix.
Star Wars, girl and her dog.
Hit that button. Nice one. Hang on tight, little buddy.
I was just leaving. Okay, we'll figure this out. Shield.
Queso, no.
Hey, Nick! Catch! This is getting bad. Let's try this out. Think Ferric.
It's gonna look even more fancy. How much fancier can it possibly get?
I think that went pretty well, right? These guys don't quit. kids, where are you?
Waiting for you at Jauntus Hope. Were you seen?
I said I got it. What else matters?
Should I assume we won't be working for the Pikes anytime soon?
Well, they'll probably forgive me.
Comforting.
There's Jauntus Hope. We made it, Nix. Hey, Andy.
You're late, Kay. Doc is waiting.
What? Are you worried?
No.
Okay.
No petit Troy.
What?
Be careful. Donka's a broker, not a friend. She can't be trusted.
Who can out here? See you back at the ship.
Round 2 and I still like my odds. Kay Vess. Back already. I told you she's fresh, but she's good.
Who's this?
Just a friend. Join us.
Job was more complicated than you said, Dunka.
You lived.
Maybe Amazon.
Hey, these aren't toys. They're investments.
Wait. We haven't met. Don't really know many of you.
Stealing illegal contraband, running with syndicates. I could say you're a threat to the Empire. But I won't have to, if you're smart.
Thanks. I'm smart enough to get myself out of trouble.
You pay the tax just like everyone else.
Whoa, kid. Let's just relax.
You won't make it off to Shara alive.
Maybe.
All troopers, we have reports of a fugitive in Jauntus Hope. Move to apprehend.
That Imperial announcement wouldn't be about you, would it?
Could be.
I told you not to trust her.
Not the first time we've outrun the Empire.
We need to leave.
Yeah, no kidding. Are we good?
Nothing on the sensors. Yet.
Anybody on the sensors now?
TIE fighters on us.
Got one.
I feel inclined to remind you that we should shake the Empire. Quickly.
Thanks, I'm working on it. ND, get us out of here.
Installing hyperdrive.
Let's jump. your new toy.
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want.
This girl has some cheekbones. Has it been 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Or was it the last thing?
Hello again, everybody. That was Ubisoft Forward, and this is IGN Summer of Gaming, and we're going to discuss everything we just saw with looks at Assassin's Creed, Avatar.
Alright, we aren't. No IGN. Let's just go back to GDQ stuff we missed. There's supposed to be a Capcom thing later, and it's gonna be in like 4 hours and 40 minutes. Goims.
Hello everyone, I'm back again with more Mario 64. This time I brought Bird with me, Bird650.
Hello.
True Charles Legend, by the way. And RuneScape Specialist, Shenanigans _. I'm going to tell you more about what we're doing here in a second, but let's just start the run right away. And I'm ready with a 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, so this is Mario 64 Randomizer. We have random Mario colors, music, star positions, coins, enemies, warps. As you can see in just 1 second, I'm going to enter the B.O.B. painting. And we're in Cool Mountain. So that's going to be part of it too. It's non-stop, which means every time I grab a star, I will stay in the level. Nice. And yeah, I think Shannon Bird can take it from here.
This song on this stage?
Yeah, so with Mario 64 Randomizer, obviously Chris was mentioning that all the stars are randomized, coins and everything. So what Chris is going to be doing is a lot of improv movement here, looking to see what stars are grabbable. He's got a few stars he'll be looking for in each level specifically, but also if some stars are out of the way, he'll have to move to some backup stars. And it's all just dependent on what kind of the stars the seed gives him. So this will be one of the stars we'll get here. And then like he said before, this is nonstop. So stay in the level, move out, see where the next star spawns, and go from there. Afterwards, he'll be exiting the level and going directly back into the Cool Mountain painting to see where that takes him in this seed.
Yeah, so this is the 70-star ending as well. So you get like a bonus ending if you get 120, but we're only going to see 70 here.
All right, 50-50 chance. Is this yours? It is!
It is.
Hey.
Nice. That is very lucky.
Oh, good
Oh, it's right there too. Nice.
Sometimes you can get the wrong penguin, so you don't get the star, and the other penguin could be literally anywhere on the map, even on the underside, and it's really difficult to get the penguin across there, but good job there. So,
lots of pausing.
What you just saw there, yes, is Chris is pausing here to zoom the camera out so you can see more of the level, see exactly where stars might spawn. He's going to be looking for a lot of... that was unfortunate. He'll be looking for what's called freestanding stars as well using this method. And a freestanding star is a star that is just out in the level already, not within a box and not triggered by like beating a boss and things like that. So it's going to be a good strategy to find out star and coin locations throughout the run.
So I'm going to be going for 72 stars total in this run. that's just with a couple backup stars, just in case I have to skip a star somewhere else. There's also backup stars I can grab extra, just like the penguin, the 50-50 right there. That was a bonus star. So currently my star count is at 73. Oh, there's a box. 1 in 3 chance for this one. Never lucky.
One thing that Chris is going to have to manage throughout this run as well is his live count. Needs to make sure that he doesn't game over here. It's not the end of the world if it happens, because the seed is saved.
Yeah.
But definitely will waste some time. So he'll grab some one-ups along the way. Not really go out of his way for them, but if they're along the way while he's moving around, finding a box or a star, he'll go ahead and grab them there.
Yeah, dying's the fastest way, I think, out of the level, so see that pretty often.
And unfortunately, Tiny Huge Island is not a great level. You do want to get a couple stars here if possible. This is one of the stars you usually get because it's guaranteed. It's always in this location within this sub-level. That's one thing to bring up throughout this randomizer. Sub-levels, the stars that are in there will stay within those sub-levels. So you don't have to worry about those being randomized as well.
We're back to 72. I skip one here.
Yeah, also there's kind of just like this big chain of levels that you'll be jumping between, called loops is, I believe, what Chris will call it. But sometimes there'll be like a big loop of all the levels, and you're really trying not to go back through the loops that you've already been in.
Camera sound? Okay.
Booming sounds?
JRB has 2 stars I want to go for, and the other one seems to be in the cage. We have time for a donation here.
Oh, absolutely. They are pouring in. So, first, we have a $1,000 donation coming through from Anonymous, referencing that Elden Ring incentive. Let's see the runner not see the boss. I think that's a pretty good idea. We also have $15 from Gabe P. Chris M's Mario 64 randomizer runs are astonishing, considering it took me 3 months to get 120 stars that weren't scattered randomly around each level. Good luck on the run.
Another thing to mention here in this randomizer, as you can see, Chris does not need any of the Bowser keys. Those doors are unlocked already, so you can kind of go between each floor of the castle. Also, every star door requirement is randomized, so we should be clear throughout the run for the most part, but early on, some doors are going to be locked and have odd number of stars to get into, so...
Everything is random.
We get into the Vanish Cap area, and it leads right to TikTok Clock, which is a great level to have. This has 5 freestanding stars, as well as the red coins and the 100 coin. But we'll most likely, if everything is nice, hopefully be getting 5 stars from here, all freestanding. You can get them pretty quickly too, if you're pretty lucky. Could be done in less than a minute. All depends on the luck here. And
what is that shadow?
It might be a red coin.
It is.
Red coins are kind of weird. They can go through the floor. The shadows can go through the floor at least.
Thanks for the $5, Shun. I'm so happy that you were
I also love the
entertained so much with all this free entertainment that you would give us $5 just to show us.
There it is.
Yep, well.
That was a really good TTC. That was really good.
That's better.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Here we go.
This would drive me absolutely crazy.
Most often I skip stars here.
It's the most anxiety-inducing music in the game.
It really is.
We'll be looking forward to the next one.
We have time for more donations here.
You got it. We have a $5 donation from the crowd that says, if everyone from the crowd donated right now, we would have a lot more money.
$5.
That's facts. That's just facts. Old Sandwich also coming through with $75. So many awesome runs. I don't want it to end. Donating for some more Mario.
Oh, where is he? Okay, I'm at 71 now. I skipped one there.
Okay.
Yeah, lots to track in these runs, so It's always interesting to see the strategy.
God.
Is it again?
One moment, I'm struggling with the tracker just a tiny bit. Okay.
Trying to remember all the levels.
That's the thing about this randomizer too, is that everything is so fast-paced. It's really, really easy to forget where you've been, what stars you've done. So keeping that tracker up to date is very important, and it's very difficult to do with like almost no downtime. It's already a game that has very little downtime, so when you add nonstop to it, you're basically constantly going.
Okay, see the other one. Is Tech turning up the audio for me during this song, or am I going crazy?
That's really funny. There's been endless stairs and like table theme.
Oh, I missed that one lower. Sorry.
Yeah, glance around.
I think that was a pretty good lethal lava land as well there.
Yeah, it seemed pretty fast.
Nicely done.
No free MIPS.
Nice.
So another thing to mention too is that MIPS is not going to be randomized in this, but the toad locations are going to be randomized. So they could be anywhere on the same floor of the castle that they originally spawned in, but just anywhere in that location.
No. Yes.
Yeah, probably just gonna hit the thing here. Oh, going for their coins.
Yeah, if you can tell, there's going to be a few levels that we're going to want to avoid here. Usually, it's the Bowser levels. Those are pretty slow. Vanish Cap is another level that you usually avoid. But there's also some secret levels that we go for. Metal Cap's usually a safe one. It's a condensed area. Same with the Wing Cap. Sometimes the Aquarium as well, especially if you need stars. And Princess Peach's slide is going to be important as well. I did not see it.
Camera moment, no?
It could have been behind the switch.
It's very possible.
Ah! Oh, I'm struggling with the tracker. Oh my goodness. It was Lethal Lava Land was Dark World, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Dark World to here.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoops.
Do the swimming.
All right. One thing to note, when you exit course on this one, it'll actually take you to the Metal Cap location instead of outside into the castle again. So that was really nice because we were able to go straight into a level. We don't have to go back into Hazy Maze Cave to go back to the Metal Cap level location, which is really nice. This is going to be one of the levels where we're going to be actually going for the 100 point. It's relatively easy to get 100 coins in this level relatively quick. It's one of the only levels we'll probably do this in. The only other one we might do it in would be Womp's Fortress.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just a 1 in 100 chance every time you grab a coin to spawn the star. So hopefully we see it pretty quick here.
Yeah, really unlucky so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also grabbing the secrets.
Oh yeah, the secrets are visualized with little sparkles because otherwise you would be looking everywhere.
You'd never know. Oh boy.
Rude.
Nice.
Okay, that's all the stars in this area minus the secrets.
We might have time for another donation while we're going through this level.
You got it. We have $5 from Zelda Freak saying, wanted to get a donation during Chris M's run. Been a fan for years and lurk a lot in your chat. Very cool to see you once again doing a run at GDQ. Good luck with the run.
Push. Oh, there's one more. Silence.
Trying to find the last secret here.
Want me to do one more while we're waiting?
Yeah.
Absolutely. People heeding the call from the crowd, I appreciate it. We got a $5 donation from Render saying, I understand the assignment from the crowd. Take my shiny monies.
I'm missing 2 secrets, am I not?
Yeah, I think you're still missing 2.
They're really... Oh, there's one right there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Never taken this backwards before. both here.
It's so hidden sometimes.
How did I not see that?
Needs the stars in a good spot. It's always so funny with random when you're trying to go for these stars that require multiple components. Like, sometimes it can be so hard to find the last one.
Nice.
There's also a lot of warps within the levels that are in the base game. Usually in speedruns for the base game, you don't use those warps too often. But in Randomizer, we kind of utilize everything we can to move around and find whatever we need to find. So you might see a few other warps here and there in different levels that we'll use.
So you might see the red coins here, seeing as they're all on this half of the map, but...
It looks like we do have them here, yes.
Still a lot more swimming, so we got time for more.
For sure. I wanted to update everyone as well. Super Mario Maker 2 versus Showcase currently sitting at $72K
didn't even hit top
$250,000. Let's get
50?
that met. And the
What the
crowd is
heck?
really helping out with that $5 from Iconoclast. Let's go, Crowd Train. As well as $5 from Phoenix Captain, $5 in the Crowd Train. Amen. Also have $25 from LM Motas, paying my viewing from the front row tax. Thank you, Dono Squad, and a big let's go to all of the audience members.
Nice.
It was 101.
Yeah, just a bit unlucky.
Yeah.
I also love how all the stars are labeled, in case you were, like, trying to figure out which is which.
It's for bingo, mostly.
Oh, that makes sense.
And if if multiple stars spawn, like you beat a boss fight, you want to grab the right star, not the one that was already there.
Yeah, true. Oh, nice.
No, that's a no.
No, we don't do that one.
Another thing to bring up here is, as you see, Dire Docks is covering Fire Sea. Fire Sea will not be available until we grab star number 1 within Dire Docks. So that we will not be able to get there until then.
What was my star count? 71, I think.
I think you were at 71 at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to ledge grab that. That's okay. So I'm at 70 now because I skipped another one in slide.
Yeah, so keeping track of the expected stars and then has to change strategies based off that.
That's what's really impressive about watching a run like this is it's just seeing the improv. Your route is never the same. You have the stars in mind that you want to get, but you might not be able to get them every time. So just being able to improv each time is great.
Oh,
damn it.
That was almost sick.
It's impressive star grab though. I will say that.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, right up across the wall. That's really bad.
And then right over the quicksand too. Nice.
I haven't done this in so long.
He's going for it.
Ooh. Nice.
Whoa. Hello. Hello, good sir.
Yeah, a couple possible stars here. There's a boss you can go fight. That's a pretty free one. And then secrets as well, which is a lot less free.
Yeah.
You don't go for that.
Yeah.
Usually you grab the freestanding star, and then if you want to grab an extra, unless the secrets are all on the same floor of the pyramid, you can go for that. But usually you just grab the freestanding star, go for the boss fight because it's in the same area. The star will spawn right in here.
Yep.
Go from there.
This is going to be a bonus star for me, so we're back to 71.
Nice. Yeah, so grabbing one extra star in Shady Sandland that you would normally not grab to help the count a little bit.
And so far for this run, we've been going through a lot of the slower stages. We still haven't gotten to some of the quickest ones yet. TikTok clock being the exception.
Just above the rocks.
time. All right, we got time for more donations on this one.
Yeah, this is a little slow.
There is an excellent trend coming through the donations here from the audience or from whoever that we did not call for, but I love it. A $2,197.53 donation. This comes from Jaeger. Is this how I speedrun the donation randomizer? Cheers. We also have a $197.40 donation from the Sound Defense. I'm donating a random amount of money for the Super Mario 64 randomizer. Can we get more random donations in the chat?
Yeah, highly recommend just roll a number between 1 and 10,000 and just donate that.
Yeah.
So once Chris is able to grab star number 1 in this next area of Dire Dire Docks, like I mentioned before, Fire Sea will be open as well. And since we've already gone through Dire Dire Docks, the entry point before, we can just hop right in there and see what the next level is and hopefully get another good level chain going so we can just go from level to level rather than traveling through the castle. A little quicker that way, save some time.
Okay. Oh, it's right there. All right.
Always nice. The stars give you a little bit more perspective on the level.
Hello.
These are pretty good locations, I would say.
Yeah, didn't even have to leave the water.
And random shell. Ow. Ow.
It's always so exciting. What's going to be next?
Tall Mountain now is a pretty quick level overall. There are 4 freestanding stars, and then we have the one we get from the monkey here, so up to 5. This is one of those vertical levels that can get done really quickly, and getting a spawn from the top I find to be the best, because then you can just quickly travel down the level as Chris continues to pause to find where those star locations are. You can just kind of travel down the mountain from top to bottom, getting the stars as you go.
I try.
Is it a really annoying spot? Yeah.
I don't see any. Oh, there's one more. Oh, 2 more.
That's really nice.
So 4. The last one was all the way down.
Yes.
Nice. Guess I do breezeless list this run.
That was a good Tall Mountain.
That was really good.
Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Are you real?
Chance?
He's a real one.
Yeah,
All right.
Freebie.
There are 3 toads on this floor, 2 of which give you stars. One is a phony.
We call this the toe check. Everyone take a chose. Only one.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they give me some really funny spots, so hopefully not too annoying.
I always feel that Bob on Battlefield's an interesting one for Rando, because there's 2 really quick stars, but sometimes you could find the Bob-omb King right away, and you might want to do that fight. Sometimes you find the secrets all in one location. Especially if you do 120 star, you can activate the Koopa race while collecting things along the way. It's very interesting. And he just went flying. Oh my god.
I haven't found any of the stars yet, actually. I saw the king.
Yeah, this is a pretty big level, so sometimes you can get kind of trolled.
Okay, there's one. Did you see it?
Top left.
You did. Oh, there it is. Hey, where's the open star, though? I didn't see it.
What's up, nerd?
Think it might be on the island, or?
No. I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Yeah, nice vantage point
Whoa,
here.
it's so hidden. Okay, it has to be.
In like the cage or something.
Oh, there it is.
How do I not see that?
Hiding in plain sight.
And we did wing cap, but I didn't enter.
I will be tomorrow.
Dark World. Did I enter?
Yes.
I think you did, because you came out of here at one point. I don't know if you entered, though.
Alright, it's fine. I'll just exit again. No.
Oh, nice.
You're all liars.
Well, you came out of the Dark World.
Yeah, you.
Told
Oh, yeah,
Havel the
it's
other day that
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm doing like a
last
little
week's
wall
farm was
hex
so
there. I saw
bad
there's
that
two
I didn't
stars
want to
in this
do
thing.
another one.
At least, so I'm gonna get those.
I was
two
like,
and then
I
probably turn
can wait another week before we do it again. He was like, oh no.
Hazy Mazescapes is another one of those levels that has a bunch of freestanding stars, and it can be really, really fast, but at times it can also be extremely slow, especially if you're trying to go for all of them. Because it's an enclosed area, it can sometimes be really difficult to find each star. They can be hidden around different walls and things like that, but...
Is that it? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm at 71, so I can afford to lose one more.
I think while we're maneuvering around here, we have some time for donations.
No.
Absolutely.
My
We have
mouth keeps
55,
freaking
55
out for
from
some
our homes.
reason.
Did someone
We
say
don't
the
know what's
crowd should
wrong.
Donate? Well, here you go. Is this how you do a $5 train? Choo choo.
I have anime mouth
now let's
syndrome.
See if chat can get on this as well. Additionally, $5 from K_Duffels. Hey, wait a minute. I'm in the crowd. Can we get a $5
Me
train
too,
going to
yes.
help reach a lot more
I don't
money?
know what's wrong
and
with this,
meet that
though, in general.
blindfolded Malekith incentive? Let's go, GDQ crowd.
Recommend for increasing your item level in Final Fantasy.
Small update on both of those
Just
incentives. Elden Ring
get
is currently
more
sitting
gear
at 67K
from your
out
current
of 100,
dungeon,
so just a little
or
over
buy
two-thirds
stuff
of the way. Super
off
Mario Maker
market
2
board if
versus
it's cheap
Showcase,
enough,
currently
but,
sitting at just
you know,
shy
you
of
could always just
77K
ask
out of
somebody to
250,000.
craft you
We got those
some
runs coming up
current
real soon, y'all.
for
Let's
you
get
gear.
those met.
Because there are people you know that can craft.
Oh, yeah, both
Yeah, I
Teds
don't
here.
know why. It was fine before I started the stream, because I checked it and was like, oh, I forgot to check that. And then, after I started the stream, it started acting up, and I don't know why.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, it was
Putting
pretty,
invisible on ya.
it was pretty boring.
Nice.
We still have a few more key stages that we're looking for. Snowman's Land being one of them. Rainbow Ride, another one.
Nice.
I don't know what other... Oh, there we go, Rainbow Ride. So,
Oh, it's the worst possible spawn, unfortunately.
Yeah. We may see a trick being developed carpetless to try and get up to the top of the carpet area.
we'll definitely see if he goes for it.
Yeah, I saw him practicing it earlier. It looked pretty good.
There are a ton of boxes in this level, and I believe only one actually has a star. I think it's 5 or 6 boxes. I don't recall.
But are you in need of changing your item level, or your item level? Raising your item level, Super Turbo?
3 of them have a 1-up in it.
You're always playing the numbers game with the boxes on most levels. But obviously, the more you find, the more likely it is the next one's the star.
There you
Nice.
go. Okay, that's 3. And then 1 was at the start. So I'm missing 1 more. Don't see it.
The worst spot to find anything in this level would be on the roof of the house, though. Definitely
No.
don't want anything up there.
He was asking
We
how,
have to forego a
what do you
star,
recommend
is what it is, but
to get your item level up. Also, spending your poetics tomes, because when you hit 50 is when you can start getting them from running your roulettes and stuff.
I think you were back to 7.
Oh, I saw it.
And the all the dungeons that are at level 50.
I'm at 70.
Should give
every
them
star here, though. I saw it on the jump down, unfortunately.
Really? Who could you could ask,
Oh my God,
you
this
know,
It makes this level so much
some
worse.
of us.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can get
You've been getting a lot of
poetics
this
to
stuff.
get your ironworks.
Like, way more than
That
usual.
one.
Nice. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, pretty solid Rainbow Ride there.
Especially for the bottom spawn, always annoying.
Yeah.
Nice.
Any 1-ups? No. That one's really bad.
You do have a toad, though, behind the level.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully this is a real one.
50-50? No, this one's fake.
Okay. And we still have another MIPS to get, I believe, as well.
Yes.
Snowman's
Ooh,
Land.
Snowman's Land, that's
Great, great level.
I like to spawn the star first and then grab everything.
It will sound to me. Ooh, free star on the vision there.
There's 3 boxes. One has a star.
Yep.
Surely one of these two.
Yeah, there's
So if
no
you have
way
any
these are both
poetics
one-ups,
tomes, you go to Mordona and talk to. I can't remember their names. It's like
Let's go this way.
Oliana and other people. I call them the Rowena bitches.
Oh, nice.
Nice, nice. Little backflip strat. Let's go.
Thank you, thank you.
And again, that's part of the fun.
No,
of this,
but those are the tomes that you
here.
get that are in that screenshot. So when you go to Mordona, there is a go up the hill and then to the right. There's 3 female NPCs, and the one on the far right
and we'll be getting
will
one
have
more
the
star
poetics
for the level.
gear stuff that you need to be
igloo.
turning in.
That is obviously also randomized, so hopefully it's in a good spot right at the front. Would be really nice.
Nice. I saw to the left there. Easy.
And that's Snowman's Land. That was a really good Snowman's Land.
Yeah. Checking for Toad here. Doesn't see it.
No Toad.
Nice. Aquarium.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I believe they
Looks around,
updated
sees
it at one
points
point
all over
where
the
you
place
can also
where
do
I'm
that
I'm at 0 lives.
in major
which is pretty
cities
scary.
too, but I don't know the NPCs for that.
Down there.
They have they
here's
have a
Womps.
unique
This would be a
icon
nice
on
one.
there.
It's going to be all 7 stars.
Yeah.
So we're going to be in good shape after this. And we get some 1-ups too.
Yeah, it's actually really big right now. They get more lives. All the red coins just hanging out.
Don't do it. No.
Oh, that was scary.
I can't get that one anymore.
So the pathing stays the same for the Womps here, and if they walk into the wall there, you can no longer knock them down. Now there's plenty of coins, so it's not too bad. It's just a little bit of a time loss to have to search around for more coins there.
Yeah, the randomizer actually adds coins, I think, to some levels to make it a little bit more possible.
I think it's done to just Dire Docks and Jolly Roger Bay.
Okay.
Because the coin counts there are already very strict, and sometimes the randomizer can spawn some coins that lead out of bounds and things like that. So more coins were added to prevent that from happening. You are fighting the tower.
Okay.
There he is.
Completely
Went for the
disappeared.
sneak attack there. Nice.
Let's go for another donation.
Absolutely. $57.81 from Earfolds. Keep up the good work with the Randomizer 360, Chris M. A random amount of money for a nostalgic randomized game. Also $18.28 from My Hero Zero. It's me, Mario. Here's my random number donation. Let's go.
Thank you. Okay, 100s and the 2 stars that I've spawned already. And I saw 10 stars donated.
Not me, definitely not. I know people that can read Japanese, but I don't know which one they read.
Now just kind of grabbing all the stars that have been spawned throughout the level.
Oh, but that camera angle scared me for a second.
At least you already got the 100 coin before potentially diving off. Nice.
That was also a good Womps.
Yeah. All right, 3 stars to go.
Oh,
Getting very close.
3 stars only. Oh my god. That was fast.
Nice.
Oh, we go a little fast.
This level is deceptively hard for sure. If you're not used to flying, it's all improv. And the moment you don't have enough height for the coins, you can no longer get the reds. But this looks like it's going to be okay here.
Yeah.
On the next pass through, nicely done.
All right, 2 stars to go.
You still have a MIPS as well, right?
Yeah, MIPS. I might skip a Toad because it could technically be impossible, and I go for the second slide star. So I'll go MIPS plus slide, and then we'll just ignore the other Toad.
Yeah, after these next 2 stars, it's just the final Bowser level, and
Oh,
No.
I'm leaving.
Nice, got it.
If they've gotten on your nerves to the point where you don't want to heal them or res them anymore, no. Everything's fine and they just happen to die to something, yeah.
I might as well try to find Toad. Yeah, he's a little faster.
all right, let's hope he's in a good spot. I don't know if we've checked the tiny.
Just never type it in chat.
That's probably where he is, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hello. Nice, that was perfect.
No, we won't need this anymore.
All right, one level to go.
Now the hope for this last level here, once we enter Bowser in the Sky, we're gonna hope to get as close to the warp pipe as possible. There's a chance you can spawn right next to it. And sometimes if you have extra lives at this point, you can go ahead and take a few intentional deaths to see if you spawn higher in the level. So here's hoping we get close to the warp pipe.
Oh my God.
That's pretty close to the warp pipe. We will take that.
That still took like 3 seconds, kind of unfortunate.
The good luck one up.
Yeah.
All right, and no throws. They're difficult. They don't get easier ever.
Some very relaxing music too.
It feels a little wrong.
Yeah.
I love when I start Bowser fight and it just goes. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, super aggressive.
Like first level. Okay, maybe I shouldn't try to sing during throwing. Maybe. Nah. That was very close. I think it's tradition for me when I run SM64 at GDQ to miss 3 throws. Please. No.
Hey, 2 for 2 now. You
I actually think I always miss 3.
Miss 4 to break the curse. You'll hit them all next time.
And here's for the final throw.
I think
it's
I got
on target.
Always 3, I guess. Hey.
Tradition, it's tradition, you know?
Timing will be on the final star grab here.
Yeah. Really good run, wow. Not bad.
I actually don't know the timer, so it'll be a surprise for me. And time. Decent run. Maybe like a 35 or so, 36.
34.
Actually?
34, 32.
Let's go.
Yeah, pretty good.
I can honestly say
thank you all for
I
coming.
don't
That was a lot
get
of
it.
fun. I hope.
Yeah.
If anyone online or here would like to start running Randomizer yourself, we have a Discord server. You can find it on speedrun.com, SM64 Randomizer. Just join there. You can get all the resources to.
All right, guys. I'm Real Beat Shin, and the B stands for back, baby, because we are back again for everyone's favorite
definitely
event,
did not
the
know
Super
that.
Mario
Oni
Maker
might
2
have.
relay race.
I
Make a little bit of
definitely
noise
didn't
for this
know
event.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I am joined on the couch today by 2 absolute legends in the community. But first, I want to mention Mario the Man versus Mario the Idea. If you aren't familiar with this iconic copy pasta, then I'm sure Twitch chat would be happy to fill y'all in. This wonderful piece of literature is where our team names come from this evening. Team Perchance versus Team Crushin' Turts. Representing Team Perchance in the black Shrek shirts is this absolute ray of sunshine with one of the hottest streams on Twitch. So hot, some might even say they're on fire. He is George Washington's biggest fan. You already know. Give it up. Racefire! All right. And now our captain for Team Crushin' Turts, looking like a group of NPCs
Why
straight
is
out
that
of Vice
another name
City
for it?
today.
Where does it derive from?
Man, who dressed y'all? It was actually this guy right here. I didn't tell him last night, but he actually got me into Mario Kaizo. On YouTube 5 years ago. That led me to Twitch and has now led me to standing next to him right here today. It's like a Hallmark movie, you guys. I can cry. Put your hands together for the man of a million origins, the people's champ himself, Grand Purah.
It was a rocky road. Ow. But Rocky Road's so
I'm gonna
good.
introduce my
Bad pun,
team
bad.
here, Team Crushin' Turts. First up in the back right, one of the hottest creators in all of Mario Maker 2, the big man, our anchor. Give it up for Casper. Over on the back left, you know him from his many, many Kaizo levels. Without him, literally none of us would be on this stage right now, and a lot of you would not be on that crowd, and a lot of us would not be making this money. So thanks right there. Give it up for Pangea Panga.
Uh-oh.
On the front right, it's his birthday. The bald assassin. Give it up for Orator. And finally, no stranger to this event, He's playing every N64 game, but here he's not even going to pass the controller because he's going to beat every level. Give it up for the Beast. 7, 2, 1.
All right, so let's go over Team Perchance here. So to start us off, she needs no introduction, but here it is just in case. The queen of Kaizo herself and master of Mario Mayhem, it's Shoujo. Next up, a hidden gem and historian of the Kaizo world, a player seasoned since 2015, finally making his long-awaited stage debut. Let's hear it up for Riley C. Up next, we have the dual threat, skillfully navigating both melodies and Mario levels with ease. It's Tanuki Dan. And last but certainly not least, we have the Kaizo conqueror who's so skilled at Mario, he's traded buttons for a steering wheel before. It's Lil Curbs. All right, so Beach In, let's run through how this is going to go down.
Yeah. Let's get over the rules here real quick before we get started. For anybody that isn't familiar, this is a musical chair-style relay race where the runners are going to be handing the controller off on each death or level completion. First team to beat the level gets a 10-second head start going into our final event. If neither team can beat the level in 8 minutes, we call it a draw. No advantages awarded. And these levels come from wonderful makers out there in the community who have volunteered their time and efforts to make some cool levels. Let's get right into it. Level 1 here is by the creator Jank Pickle. This is an SMB1 style level called the Dark Pool. It's a half swimming, half platforming level, sure to be all fun. It's filled with all kinds of different impassable gates, but there's a couple tricks and stuff here, that tech that you guys might not have heard of to help you get through this. Let's get right into it. We're gonna count this down and start this event off right, starting from 3, 3, 2, 1.
They should have invited us to the Final Fantasy 16 stuff yesterday. Yeah, Oni definitely would know that.
All right, right there.
A lot to take in here right at the beginning.
He's very into
the box at the
history-based thing.
Oh yeah, and that's going to be a death to the
especially around
top there, but
and no, it's quite soft.
I got no
As
idea.
you can see right now, these players are going to be trying to get pushed through the platforms, actually.
Yeah, most of these platforms are semi-solids. The players can approach them from the bottom normally, but they can't pass through the top without a little bit of assistance. But there's actually all kinds of fun interactions you can have by forcing the players through these here.
Yeah, you see Team Perchance right there. Needs to go a little bit faster on there. Meanwhile, Team Crushing Turds looks like they get the idea here. Can they get this platform quick enough?
There it is.
Here we go, Team Perchance, a chance to get a little intel, nice little maneuver there. Oh, but a death on the muncher.
They're figuring it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're making quick work of this level so far.
You see Crushing Turds right here. Those bullet bill launchers. I should know that. I play this game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think they're called bullet blasters. Yeah, the red ones actually shoot even faster.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Are the red ones called something different?
I think
That's
red
a great
blaster.
question.
Just red bullet bill
Great
blasters? Well,
question.
that's why I was like hesitating. I was like, oh, the red one's different, you know?
They're just scarier.
Yeah.
So a little edge, looks like knowledge-wise to Team Perchance, but
There we
Crushing
go.
Turds on a bit of a run here.
Yeah, Thab is figuring it out.
Good stuff by Thab.
Big progress there.
Waiting for the platform.
He's going to duck underneath those piranha plants.
Perchance right behind him, though.
Yeah, Perchance
We are neck and
right
neck.
there.
And Thab, you see, he's...
Thab with the escort.
Oh, Bob!
Killed it! Great reads, though. Incredible run.
Did not do it fast enough right there. The bomb actually exploded that Toy Koopa.
Both teams pretty neck and neck knowledge-wise here. I think Crushing Turds with a slight edge, but we'll see how this run goes. Okay.
Yeah, knowledge is so important in this game. Even if you take a death, just letting your teammates see what's coming up next and figuring that out and communicating with each other is huge.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, like, as someone who's done a few of these races in the past, one of our biggest advantages is literally screen watching the other team. You kind of always want to have someone with the eyes on whichever team is in front the whole time, so you can relay that information to whoever's playing next.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cardinal sin at any LAN party, for sure. Don't take this advice home. But very, very helpful here.
Yeah, here in Blind Mario Maker, we appreciate it.
Yes.
Oh.
That's tough to get in.
Seemed like right there he wanted to get kind of like a running duck move going on instead of just trying to like force his way in there.
Yeah, a little slide action can go a long way. like both teams are pretty even so far. They both seen just about everything.
3 minutes already. Neither team has seen a checkpoint.
Yeah, and this has got at least one I know of. Jank Pickle is often making pretty difficult, tough levels.
And Panga right there, just a little too eager.
Oh, but here we go, little curbs. On a bit of a run here.
Okay.
Gets the Piranha Plant removed. Oh.
Can't get in under that. That is tough.
Yeah, that no block is definitely no easy thing to get through.
It's a mean one.
Yeah, Jank Pickle living up to the name right there.
I mean, it's a no block. I mean, that's what they're known for, right?
Literally.
I mean, here's the thing. You got to use every item
You got to.
You got to use all the items. Right? You know?
Thank you. Thanks for the bits.
And here we go.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Good clip through by Crushing Turds.
Speed.
Let's go.
And he gets the clip.
Again.
He's going to jump up. Are they going to be able to get over?
And there it is,
That's
the checkpoint
there
for
we
Team
go.
Crushing Turds.
Crushing Turds, first one to the checkpoint, and we're seeing reads right here.
Nice.
Tanuki Dan trying to lock in that checkpoint for his team. Ooh.
Ooh.
See, now this is where the pressure really starts to head on. When the other team has the checkpoint, you really feel behind as you see Team Crushing Turds just getting pushed through there.
And they're making lots of progress right now.
Yeah, some great reads from Aura.
I mean, that's kind of what you want to do. If you can continue to push on a new section, gain every knowledge with, don't waste a death.
Yeah,
As long as you gain knowledge with every death, that's a good run.
Exactly. Ruby, do you maybe have a donation or two you want to pop off for one of us?
Oh, yeah, I absolutely do.
I
We
would
have
love
a $10,000
Okay.
donation from Dan
He's
Salvatore.
back.
Case scenario has occurred. I have returned.
It's not a worst case scenario. It's the best case scenario.
Worst case scenario,
Thanks for
I
making
have
some amazing levels
returned.
and making this an unforgettable event. Now let's make the Versus Showcase happen. I love you all.
Where you going, puppy? Oh, he's like, fuck this, I'm out, bro. I'm tired of this shit. This side of the room sucks
Team
now.
for Chance gets the clip. Will we see a
I'm
checkpoint?
gonna
There
go
it
back
is.
over
Team for Chance right behind.
by the. No, I'm gonna
Right
sit in
back
front of
in
the
it.
door where the fans blow.
And this is a situation
That's
where
what I'm
Team
gonna
for
go
Chance
do.
has a
Going
lot of
behind me.
opportunity because they've just gained a lot
There
of
he
knowledge.
It's cooler.
Yeah,
It's
they
cooler
both
on this
have
side of the
fun,
room,
too, so-
dude. I'm out.
They've been
Oh,
screen
boy.
watching here. They know what to do already.
And once you hit checkpoint, I mean, it's the great equalizer. You're both at the
Now
same
that I put
spot.
lotion on my hands, I'm gonna go
any
put
run
ice
could
in
be
my
the run
cup.
that goes the
Right,
distance.
right.
Okay.
I mean, especially, when we're talking about the players on Team for Chance.
Close.
Great reads by Aura there, though, using the iframes to let a muncher that would normally kill you pop you through there. This is a super creative level. I love to see this kind of stuff.
Players at nearly 6 minutes, only 2 minutes left to finish this level. You can see we definitely stepped the game up on these levels from previous years. Because quite frankly, these players are getting very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are great. Like, I think we probably have 20,000 combined hours of Mario Maker across all these guys on the stage here.
At least.
Are you
Pretty sure
with
Aura's
my
got
hand?
20,000.
Trying to fetch you.
You're probably right, honestly.
Good boy.
Oh, meanwhile,
Here we go. Team for Chance gets the clip.
Pulling up Riley with the moves.
Oh,
and he's through.
there's the goal. The goal's in sight.
I see. When's Eula coming out?
Team for Chance
That's
gets the
another
checkpoint.
checkpoint.
Team for Chance back in the lead.
Just like that.
When's Eula coming out?
Oh, but Crushing Turds right behind.
I'm asking Icy.
He says they don't discuss.
No, we're not streaming Genshin stuff. Tell me.
And both players making a lot of progress here.
Wow.
Yuki's always trying to take a bite out of me.
Chance has a little
Run from
We'll
Riley.
see Crushing Turds
Appreciate it,
an
Mithril.
opportunity. Will they
Well,
get it?
I was here before, and then I came back.
Finds the down button.
There's the clip. And there can't be
Can't
much
be
more
one
level
shot.
here. There's the pipe.
Oh,
Will he
my
make
God.
it?
No!
He gets trolled by the no block. Right at the end there, an opportunity for Team for Chance.
Oh my gosh, and we are already at 7:16 right now. There is not a lot of time.
Remember, if we don't see a W here before 8, neither team gets the time bonus. We call it a draw.
Shoujo now. Getting the bullet bill clip.
You can definitely tell they understand the concept of this
For
level
sure,
here,
for
this
sure.
final checkpoint.
And there's the final pipe.
Shoujo's through.
Will she be able to make it
Will she get
through?
trolled?
Does make it through.
There she takes the
Will there be a goal?
Wow.
And there it is. Team for
Just
Chance
like
on the
that.
board.
18 seconds left.
Wow.
Good stuff.
What a comeback. What a comeback.
Aura
That's
waiting.
just level one.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, we
level
got
1.
many more levels to go here.
What a
Shoujo just doing what we
There
already
it
know her
is.
for.
Yeah.
Incredible play, guys.
And we talked about that knowledge, you know.
Yeah, the knowledge goes a long way.
Yeah, I mean, right there, they were able to avoid that final troll because they saw it. They knew what they were going into.
Yeah.
Yep.
And, you know, that was a huge point right there. It really kind of was almost a disadvantage for Team Crush and Turds to be in the lead there at that.
Yeah, they got so far ahead that Team Perchance just knew exactly what to do once they got there themselves.
It's just like racing, you know, you got to draft a little sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what they're doing. It's smart. All right, let's get on to level 2 here. This level is by another wonderful creator named Nickabuzz. This is the SMW style, my personal favorite. It's called Phasmophobic Foot Race. This level uses everyone's favorite dino, Yoshi. And a little known fact about Yoshi, they are terrified of
Yeah, I
ghosts,
keep
and
seeing
this
leaks
level
and
is a
stuff like
ghost
that.
house. So players are gonna have to navigate this spooky mansion on the back
Nothing
of the map, so I
confirmed,
can't wait
but
to
a lot
escape.
of speculation. But there was
ready to run this?
speculation that Yula was going to get rerun last time around.
3, 2,
So I suppose the longer she isn't run, the better chance that it's true. But nothing,
You know, I'm just not.
Yeah, what's the deal, man? You want to talk about it?
Well,
nothing
got a minute.
concrete. Although I've seen like,
Invasive.
Yeah.
I remember last time we saw like maybe 1 or 2 things that said Yula was getting rerun and it wasn't true.
Out of
At this
nowhere.
point, I've seen like 5 or 6
You know, it's just not. They're not native to the
things that have been have stated that Yula's being rerun.
True. Well, talking about the level a bit here, it looks like the main mechanic here is going to be using the iframes from repeatedly jumping on that Yoshi to get through here.
Exactly, and a very cool thing about Yoshi is when you get iframes on Yoshi, Yoshi takes.
So I don't know.
off running, you
Here's
can
here's the
remount.
hoping, I guess.
It's
Fingers
just
crossed.
A really fun, cute gimmick, and I love to see this kind of
Be
stuff.
nice.
Something I really like about
By
this
the time
is Yoshi is canically scared.
was
of
it
ghost
3.8
houses.
comes
That is
around,
a
I'm gonna be sitting on
very,
like 75k
you know, like in-canon
gems.
thing. So I appreciate him, the creator, using this. His Team Crush and
Tanga.
Turds.
So I'm
Just running away
borderline
with the
just
lead.
about there.
Oh, but right at the end.
Save. Of
Incredible
course,
run.
you have to get on the Yoshi and then sacrifice him to go in. Of course.
It is what Yoshi's entire purpose is for.
It's what he's meant to do. It's his highest honor, in fact.
Yeah. It's like a Christmas tree, you know, they just want to be cut down and decorated.
I know, right? I see. I know, right?
I didn't say that one.
I did the math, and I think
You see,
I'm gonna have like
both teams
14
right now,
of
the same spot. Crush and Turds, though,
the rainbow
unfortunately, both teams
gems.
not able to hold those iframes.
And I think at
Purple
this point,
Fates.
both teams definitely
Purple
have the
Fates.
knowledge needed to get to that pipe. It's just a matter of execution.
And it was
here.
about
Yeah, this is just such a fun
469
Nice.
Yeah,
rolls.
you'd think that there would be more levels with this mechanic, but
Right.
this is
So
really,
let's
really
do
creative stuff.
I did
469
see a
plus
fan-made game that used
14.
a really similar gimmick to this,
483
actually, landing on
divided
Yoshi with
by
his pop-off. And that's the cool thing about that.
90?
Ghosts do that.
And
I'm
here we
sitting
go.
on
That's already
5.3
Oh,
5-star
God,
characters, so I'll
there it
definitely see
is.
6er. I just
Vines needed.
And that's going to be a
That's a
the
checkpoint,
weapon is the
yeah.
tough part. If
Well
I
done.
Team Crush
get
and
lucky
Turds
and get her
with their
early
first
in one of the
checkpoint.
2, you know, get
But
lucky
again,
with the
as we've
50-50
seen
crap,
in these relay races in the past, I feel like Team Perchance is going to be right behind
then I'll have
them.
plenty of gems to get the weapon.
That first
But
checkpoint
you
is
need
not a guarantee.
Riley
to
on a big run. Oh, just
guarantee
barely
get the
misses
weapon, you
Yoshi
need
there.
73 times, right?
Oh.
This is also super fun tech you have when you pop a Yoshi out
That's-
of one
that's
of
the
those
math,
balls,
right?
They have wings, they fly around, and you can manipulate them and bonk them different ways to knock them on the ground and hatch. It's a very cool little mechanic in the
So
game that's not
half the
used.
rolls that I have would have to go to her. 65,
Just the
okay.
wrong way
Oh.
there.
So that puts you at 195 rolls for a
See, we'll
guaranteed
drop some
weapon.
catch
So
for chance up here.
I would have to get her
Yeah, it looks like they've
very
been
early
about one
on.
jump away from that first checkpoint a couple of times now.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time until one of them secures it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tight run.
But yeah, that jump very like almost
guaranteed get it.
maximizing the iframe time.
So fingers crossed, I guess.
Nice little tech move by Beast right there. You see,
It's crazy that I have saved this many primo gems and all that, and there's still the chance that I won't be able to do everything that I'm hoping to do.
And that's
Like,
just all
that's
natural.
funny.
That's ingrained in him. He's
Yeah.
not
He
even
just
thinking about
knows.
He didn't even
that.
think
Yeah.
about it.
Doesn't
Yeah.
even think
In
about
a
it.
bro, you got to be kidding me kind of way.
That's something that just comes with a lot of time in a Kaizo level.
Absolutely.
As you see right there, there's actually a spike above that. That's why they're having problems.
But Team Perchance making
Dojo.
checkpoint 1, and we're
Just
right
like
back in
that.
it. Right back in it.
Have
We
confidence.
talked about it. They've been gaining this knowledge.
Yeah, they've been seeing the team right next to them there.
Coming from the
making
guy
their way
that
through the second
said,
half.
I'm
They
gonna
know
get
what
another
to do, even though
Shinhei,
they
and then
haven't
got
been there
another
yet.
Shinhei. So,
Really
yeah.
quick, can I sneak in an
Have
incentive
confidence.
update?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, go for it.
Not saying,
We are
just
only
saying.
$8,000 away from making the Versus Showcase happen.
Wow, let's get that, guys. You guys definitely want to see that.
The Versus Showcase is something special this year too. I've seen those levels, and it's going to be a ton of fun if we hit that. I have faith.
You know what? I would put all that incentive money into not Fly Me to the Stars.
I don't think we're gonna
anyways.
get more concrete leaks/news until
Oh, you shouldn't have mentioned
the
it.
next set of characters comes out. So when Hit the
Alright.
Clouds High
Oh, and it looks like
and
you have to hit the
Metal
no
Gear
block and then
Thancred
jump
come
and
out,
hit it above?
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
some great knowledge for their team there. Nice run from.
there will be some more info.
All right,
Yeah, that's when you'll really. I think
We
you're
talk
right.
about Shoujo. Last year, Shoujo was the darling of the Mario community, coming in and making one shot after one shot in both the Mario World and Mario Maker relay races. So you know she's capable.
Yeah.
You know she's capable.
We've seen it before.
She just took the last round. I mean, yeah.
One of the most dominating performances of a GDQ week we've ever seen in the Mario.
And it's so cool to see too the ability to switch between the fan-made games and then the Mario Makers. They have very different physics systems. They do
So
very
fingers
different
crossed,
things.
Yeah, she
Fingers
does it so
crossed.
naturally.
I'll at least be able to C6 her. I don't.
You see,
I've read a lot of stuff about her weapon, and there's like this ongoing debate over which is the correct best weapon for her. Oh, hold on one second.
Turts now. Lots of knowledge here.
Figuring out a whole lot. Onto the
Huh?
red Yoshi.
Tanga crushing her.
Tanga.
Oh, is he gonna be?
Oh, does he get it? Oh!
Almost had that last jump.
But a
So
lot
much
of knowledge gains
Curbs
there.
is right behind
Yeah,
him. though,
Curbs
the
here
exact
now.
Same spot.
Going for the same thing. Will we see it?
Oh, and he
Does he get it? Curbs gets it.
Oh, he sees
Does he see it? Oh!
Can he keep going?
He makes it. No Kaizo block. Oh my God.
Those reads are amazing. Such a run.
But even though he didn't make it, he got so much knowledge for his
Yeah.
team. Like, they know
Oh.
exactly what to do at this point.
Fab is right
The
back there.
Here we go.
Awesome.
Yeah, Fab on a run for Team Crush and Turds.
I cannot believe the Kaizo blocks. Who would do that?
Oh, those are
disgusting.
And here we go. Does he know? He doesn't know. He didn't know.
He wasn't
didn't
watching.
see it.
No! And as you see now, those players are going to have to follow that Yoshi and use that final red Yoshi to double jump off. And now we're in a situation where there is just,
It's just a matter of
here we go.
execution. A minute and a half. Either team could take this.
Oh, no.
One more run.
Oh.
Casper
both
versus
now.
Riles, both first-time racers right here. Trying to take it in.
Yeah, and
hand
little
off.
known fact, best friends.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually?
Oh, shucks.
Well, they really like each other.
That's good.
We have so
split 'em
much
up on
love
the
coming in from the community. Can we get a few donations in?
Absolutely, Ruby. Please and thank you.
Amazing. So we have a donation from Tanner saying, pretty wild seeing someone you went to high school with on the big stage. Good luck, Aura. Sarah and I are rooting for you.
Maybe we'll do it first thing in the morning. Maybe that'd be a better option.
Do what? Your invoice thing?
Right at the goal
I gotta get
again.
something notarized.
Yeah, you're.
Meanwhile,
What? I
the
forgot what it
sneaking
was.
up on
But
us is the
why would you
time.
do it in the
We only
morning?
have 40 seconds left before this level will be declared a draw. We thought it was gonna go
Just because we
quick
could like
the
wake up
second half.
early,
Yeah.
Has really hurt these
hit the
racers.
road,
We've seen that exit too.
Oh.
grab me a Brahms burrito
Trying to
or
save it.
12.
Or 12.
Who would expect those Kaiser blocks? Who would do that? Who would do such a
Can
thing?
you
Well,
wait
I mean,
until
you
the
see the
morning, or
two
does it
and
have
you
to be
think
done
the
today?
third-
You think, that's going to be fine?
I think I could wait
Yeah.
till the morning. I don't think it has to be done.
Surely they wouldn't do all three.
And it's tough too.
As
when
long as you
you're,
don't get in
when you're in
trouble.
the heat of the moment here, you get that tunnel vision.
No,
hard to
it's
see
not a
Yoshi
get in
go
trouble
up on
thing.
a
It's
platform
if I don't,
every
the
other
longer I
start
take,
to
the longer it holds
It
things
looks
up.
like this is
This
gonna
might
be
be
the
Yeah, well,
final
that would
one.
eventually get you
Yeah.
into trouble.
Looks like we got ourselves a
Strategic
draw
death there,
here.
maybe? No.
Are we
You
doing
could find one in.
shot clock rules?
Yeah, I think we got
I think-
two.
oh,
I
there it
think
is.
that's gonna be
there
it.
it is.
for-
It's going to be a
All right.
tie.
We got a draw
Wow.
on that one. Very cool level. That's a
The
tough one.
troll, the troll
The
at
troll
the
was
end.
brutal.
On both, too. That first level had it as well.
Oh man, that troll.
All right, we're gonna get into our third level here. This is by Keens. I'm sure anybody here who's been playing Mario Maker knows of this creator. Really awesome person out here in the crowd today too. Very cool guy, very friendly. Go ahead and say hi to him if you want. This level is called Power Struggle, SMB3 style. It's got a super cool gimmick and where the creators have come up with this off-screen machine that changes the on-off state whenever the player has iframes. So if they collect a power-up or they take damage, the on-off state changes. Let's see what kind of cool setups you got coming up with here. Let's get the countdown going. Oh, should we hang on just a quick hot second here? think we're $9 whole dollars.
$9 more away.
You guys want to see
$9
that?
You guys want to see versus?
Give us $9.
There it is.
There it is.
Thank you so much, GameStone Quick, for making that happen.
Beautiful. All right,
Thank
you
you
guys
guys
ready
so
for this countdown? 3, 2, 1, go!
Woo! Now, this is really, I saw this one on video, and this is one of those mechanics that I just didn't know existed
I'm not sure I've seen it.
The machine is wild. I have no idea how it works,
Yes.
so feel free to not ask me about that, but it just does.
Yeah, it's one of these, and you see it in games. I mean, just a Tears of the Kingdom. We've seen people use machines, build these crazy things to accomplish these crazy, unthinkable, movements. And we do the same thing here in Mario Maker all the time as well. And this is just a great example of it.
Great run from Riley, getting super deep in the level already.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think, oh, it's just a 2D Mario game. Like, how complicated can it be? But these guys have it down to a science.
Truly, a science. And then looks like Casper and Riley both getting a little confused on that same part there.
Yeah, I think they just missed the spike.
Yeah. And I gotta say, Keen's makes such great levels. The concepts are so simple and just so fun and well thought out. Like, anyone can play them and enjoy them. They're so great.
Looks like Curb's making
Curbs
some
with the
good progress.
reads.
Yeah.
Taking
Nice
the
reads by
damage.
him.
All right, let's see if we can clutch the
There's
pipe.
the pipe. Will he get it? No.
Oh,
That
wow.
shell is elusive.
But Shoujo knows exactly.
saw that
what she's
yesterday.
doing, So
Huh?
Exactly.
we'll see if she can secure it here.
What?
See if Panga can pull it in.
Yeah, Panga making big progress as well.
Ooh, almost
So
won
I
the
should
Will
probably
he get
call
the
them
jump?
first.
What?
He
Work
gets
stuff?
it.
That's
No
a
up
big
button
clutch.
today.
Big clutch.
And checkpoint
Yeah.
over to Crush and Turts.
Another checkpoint for Crush and Turts. But
No,
can they
if they do
finish?
notary stuff.
Oh,
We've yet
yeah,
to see them
probably.
hit a final.
Oh, I didn't realize that cannon was going straight down to the lava. That'd be a little quicker there.
Only thing he said yesterday was,
All right,
I
Shoujo
gotta
now
finish
on
that
the
game.
jump.
Obviously, she
Gets
opens
it.
this up
There
nice.
it is. And
Just
we are
there.
back to neck and neck.
Yeah, there's just no way you were going to see those players miss that shell twice.
Yeah.
No shot.
Yeah, the talent level up here is too good.
Yeah.
See Aura for
Aura.
Crush and Turts.
Nice and quick, yeah.
And you talk about a player that's seen it all. Order over there played endless.
Nice shell jump
What
there.
is the shell jump?
Is that what do we even
But
need
does
to
he
do?
need the shell?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little confused myself.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, you need the mushroom. You need the
Oh, you definitely need that.
yeah,
Yeah.
you need the mushroom. That's one of those times where he was too good.
Right. And that happens so often with these guys, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you're just too good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder what that's like.
Can't do the DLC if you beat the game, apparently. Oni.
Huh?
Cyberpunk.
So here we go. We'll see what Panga's got. Trying to figure out that same section that Arter was on now.
there
Oh,
it
gets the jump. Nice.
Panga's got the
Okay.
knowledge. here.
I
Just gotta be
scheduled
quick.
notary
meanwhile,
services
hold
9
it
a.m.
up.
Pulls it
tomorrow.
off.
What time?
9 a.m.
Okay.
And we're seeing, oh, what a read there by
So we'll have it
Shoujo.
printed, and we'll wake up, and we'll
Very
walk
hard
out the
to
door.
just see
Okay.
that.
Sees, realizes the
Oh.
Kaiser blocks.
My, that's so
Insane
well
reads
indicated.
here. Oh, gets
I did
it.
not. I saw the trailer at the.
Yeah, we watched the trailer yesterday.
Yeah,
What I
I
said.
think they had like a. I think they had another sit-down
my God.
thing though, where they went into depth and talked about it and
Oh, well,
whatnot.
he
Make
just
the
asked you about
jump.
the trailers.
I saw that Spear
I actually
Hunter
wanted to get hit
or
there.
Susie is doing a voice of one of the
Normally you gotta
characters in the
dodge
game
that, but-
apparently.
Yeah, I almost think she was trying to jump on top of it.
But
when you just wanted
you
to
can't
jump
just
right
reload
in.
your save data, Mithril.
Yeah, it's so weird to just be taking damage when you're so used to just annoying.
It's such like an interesting concept. Yeah, the idea of like needing to take damage to progress in the level.
And that's what's so cool. We're still just seeing awesome innovation like this.
This
with
seems
the
weird
game
if you
and-
can't just reload your save data.
Oh, just got it a little too early. I think they see what they are. Team Crush and Turts, my team here needs to start eye watching the other team a little bit. You know what I mean? The second time, it's cost us. Gotta get some Eddie Guerrero strats. In here, you know what I mean?
All right, they're both neck and neck now, and I think they both know what needs to be done.
Only only
But
4
did
points down.
Team Crush and Turds see the section that Shoujo was on? That's the question. I don't know.
Oh no, we got Casper.
I still
here,
need to
who
beat
has
it though.
played a
I've
lot
been
of Keen's levels.
kind of itching to play it, but I wanted to finish Zelda first.
He's in there.
Alright,
Now I was gonna play it today, and then 16 was like, "Nah, bro, demo time," and I was like, "Well, shit."
Oh, doesn't realize. Takes damage.
Well,
Curbs gets
yeah.
it.
Is that it?
Are
So
we
now I'm
done?
looking
Do we have
forward to
more
that.
level? Into the pipe.
But we'll get to it eventually.
Oh, we're not done.
There is more level here.
Can you believe it?
I think I've done like every damn side quest in the damn game.
They brought the heat this year.
Truly.
They really did.
Oh,
This is
man.
a boss section, actually. Super interesting here.
Did y'all see the save from Curbs on that?
That was crazy.
Yeah, the Curbs had the cycle completely wrong, but still somehow making this work.
Oh, just didn't quite change in time. Really, really great
Yeah,
gameplay.
if we weren't
And here
playing
got- yeah, Vega's right
the
behind
demo
it.
or
Vega
Cyberpunk,
right
I was
there.
gonna suggest Minecraft.
Probably do Minecraft before
As you listen to
Cyberpunk.
the fart noise is your signal.
I feel like I've played single player games a bit too much, so I'd like to play multiplayer with people on something.
Honestly, that
I've only been playing the one single player
Yeah,
game.
but it was a long one. Much like myself,
Maybe
a
able to
long
come back,
one.
but unfortunately,
Forgot about the Switch.
Wow.
The whole gimmick of the level.
It almost seems like avoiding the fireballs is your best bet. You just try to get around them.
Don't
and take
encourage
those
him.
spikes 'cause it's so much more controlled there.
You really have to like think backwards for this stage.
Totally, totally.
Yeah. And I see what Tanuki Dan
I'm gonna
right
show
there
you
just kind
the
of got
power of my
confused about
dark
what should
side.
be up.
Sometimes even if you know what to do,
Please
it
don't
still
fart on me
throws you
again.
off.
No, what the hell? No, ew, no, no,
As
oh.
they go, and they know there's a team competing right next to them. It's a lot of
I did
pressure,
not
but these
fart
guys
on you.
have so far.
I didn't. No, when did I do that?
Oh, no.
Hi, elephant.
When I'm asleep, that doesn't count. Okay, I can't control that.
I can't control it.
Machine, it takes just a second, and sometimes that can be enough to throw you off.
You know, he
What
got
does
the
this smell like?
mushroom
Hot
and
dogs?
then
We haven't eaten any hot
got
dogs.
hit right afterwards, and I have to
Oh,
wonder
is that
if
what
it-
happened?
Yeah,
is that what it was?
If it quick switched or...
And wait, the key
That's not a
collected
key
for Team
from
Crush and
Aura?
Turds. Order. Will, here we go.
Oh,
no. Gets the dodge, and oh, the bold man has done it. Team Crush and Turds
Wow.
on the board, 1-1.
And that mushroom on the bottom with the lava slowing down, that's a heck of a dodge. Great job. Just like that, we're tied up. Great
Amazing
job,
awareness.
teams.
Amazing awareness right there.
Yeah.
These levels are insane, by
Aren't
the way.
they cool?
These levels are
I
so
don't know
cool.
why
Yeah,
that's
I've been very
stuck
impressed with
in.
them. These makers are some of the best in the community, and it's just so cool.
You know what's
to
been
see them
stuck in
still
my head
having
lately?
fun with this game. All right,
The other
our,
day,
next level up here is actually a collab
when I was
level.
being
It's
my
two
normal
creators
self,
working on one level, Lou
thirsting
Wuka
after
and
you
Mang.
for the
Our first
usual.
3D World style level. It's called
And
Supersonic
Icy was
Racing.
like,
Luckily,
"Down,
these
boy,
racers
the
are
fuck
used
is
to
wrong
going
with you?"
fast because this level utilizes
Just
dash
been like
pads,
living in my
which
head
make the
rent
players
free.
run at supersonic speed.
Down, boy,
Quick
down,
reactions and
stop
cool
that.
heads will prevail.
Stop.
Just like that, let's get into it, guys. Counting down in 3, 2, 1,
go!
As we see, you know,
Icy doesn't even remember.
Hyped for that co-op Super Metroid later.
Yeah, that's going to be insane.
So good.
I mean, honestly, for the whole rest of the event, it's just bangers all across the board.
Yeah.
Casper making quick work of this already. Very impressive.
A lot.
Tanuki's or Shoto's right behind.
Yeah, a lot of speed run champions here. You know what I mean? They like levels that go fast. 3D World is a favorite from a lot of these players, so not surprised they're making great work of this level.
In there already.
Yeah, and 3D World is really cool in this game because it has its own set of moves that's unique to only this.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, you're not going to find these dash panels anywhere else.
Yeah, this is the only style you can get them in. Yeah.
As we see Shoujo, I mean, that was a commentator curse right there. I was
Totally,
about to say,
yeah.
we talk about her one shot, you know.
Ruby, do you maybe have a donation you want to pop for us?
Absolutely. We have a $2,589.70 donation from Drake, saying couldn't let it SGDQ go by without donating. Also couldn't let Breath of the Wild go by unmet. Shout out to my amazing wife, Jess. And speaking of which, we are so close to getting that Breath of the Wild run met. We have about I want to say $320,000 to go. And remember that there is also a stretch goal that if we can reach $80,000, we will have a Cryonis Wind Bomb showcase. And we're also looking at a blindfolded BLSS showcase. So remember that every dollar you donate towards those incentives also goes towards the goal of getting that Breath of the Wild in the schedule. Let's go.
I started looking at like
I
3D
just really
modelers and stuff like that.
the people know. That Breath
And
of
I
the
was like,
Wild
oh yeah,
incentive
this is
the
why we
one you
haven't
should
gotten
be
this done.
donating to
I
here
remember
right
now.
The Breath of the Wild incentive. Put your
These
money
are
towards
these
that
are
one.
numbers. These
Meanwhile,
are numbers.
Tanuki Dan not only hitting
And the worst part is because there's two of us.
Still going.
The
He's on
mini
that same
numbers.
run.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely crushing.
We
into
need to
the
double
box
that
here.
number.
Like that.
Insane leads here by
Such
Dan.
good
Making
reads.
Why do you keep repositioning
quick
yourself?
work
What are
at
you
this level,
doing?
Gets the ground pound.
Takes
Figuring
a
out what
second
to do.
see what's happening.
It's the beach master.
Oh!
But
Great run. So much information there.
Yeah, that was a beautiful use of a life.
yeah, like he didn't just get the checkpoint. I mean, he almost went the distance. He almost just did the whole thing.
I'm loving this level too because it's almost as if there's so many different ways to do it. You really get to see the player's style come out here. It's not that there's just, one size fits all for this. Yeah. Some people like to loop back, take a second to read. Some people just slam it through, It's awesome.
Yeah, and it's something about like these types of levels. Like you can give yourself time to think.
Yeah, exactly.
If you set it up. We see Aura.
And Aura knows what to do there. Gets the long jump.
Yep, taking
This might be the end here. Trying to figure
So brutal.
And these boost panels, they're very fast. If you just input a single direction, just a little bit, your character's going that way.
Yeah, this is not P speed. This is P speed plus.
And you can't just turn around like you can normally either.
Yeah, you got to jump.
You have to jump to turn.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, gets the ground pound cancel. Will we get the long jump? But are we done? Another checkpoint for Team Perchance.
Beautiful.
Little Curbs reading the section very well. Ooh, it's a bit of a short long jump there, but still checkpoint collected.
Yeah, I think they're actually going to want to use the boost panel.
Absolutely.
Yeah, to get that extra speed.
So yeah, as soon as we have $5 grand lying around, we can go ahead and move forward on that.
Everybody's favorite
No.
item.
Good read there by Shoujo.
You mean no?
I told you I'm gonna do it
Yeah,
myself.
and that ground pound is kind of tricky because if you're facing left, once you hit that panel, you're going straight into the pit.
No.
Exactly.
No.
Team Perchance
Ain't got time for that.
doing well
Gonna
in
make
this level
time
right
for
now.
it at some point.
But I mean, we've seen comebacks before, so that doesn't mean that this is a guaranteed win for them.
Even
by
then,
any means.
do you want to do it 3D or live 2D?
Anga trying to select the long jump.
Do you see that speed strat he was trying to do by just
I have
grabbing
no
everything
idea.
and boosting
Yeah,
off?
that was crazy.
What do you guys like better? What do you guys think looks cooler?
Yeah, Pegasus is so great.
But that is one of those situations where you're trying to save a little time and you end up losing a lot,
True.
You just can't take the speedrunner out of him.
No.
Yeah, that ground pound looking kind of deceptively hard there because you want to stop yourself before you hit the spiny, but if you're facing left, when you hit that boost panel, you're going to go straight into the pit. So you have to turn back right just before you hit it in order to keep going there.
That might be my favorite car setup I've ever seen.
Yeah, hit the wall and bounce
Just
back.
Smash it and get rid of it.
Low curb, it's timing it.
The jump.
Oh, gets the up pipe.
Clutches the up pipe with the P speed.
Wow.
Think Live 2D looks cooler, Queso? Huh.
Oh no.
I was asking what you guys think looks cooler, like the 3D models or live 2D stuff.
Oh, wait, but a final long jump. Just when you think it's over, it keeps going.
The level that keeps on giving.
Wow.
That's a tough ending.
It was brought to my attention that a concern is going to be something that's going to be hard to find. Is anybody who 3D sculpts a body type like mine?
Did we miss a restart?
When I was talking to Shun, actually, he was just kind of like, bro, you're going to have a hard time finding somebody who... Because 9 out of 10 VTubers don't be like giga swole like that. I was like, yeah, you're probably right, bro. You're probably right.
That is such a hard gap to get back into.
Yeah, that one wide is not easy. She made it look easy, but it is not easy.
I found some people, Shun, that I was just like, man, this looks really nice. And I checked that price tag, and I was like, yeah, it does look nice. That tracks.
Bishi, no.
Oh my gosh, the box!
The high!
Bishi.
Wait, is Aura
But is it done?
Oh
She
my
gets it.
God.
There it is.
That would have been the steal of the century right there.
And he goes into the box
Right in
as
the
well.
box as well.
Wow.
Good stuff.
What a level.
That was a nail biter.
What a level.
Isn't that like the super pretty,
Yes, that's why I
handsome?
said no.
These teams.
Oh yeah, no, that'll
Yeah,
that
these
ain't me,
teams are
bro. Never
insane.
was.
These guys are crazy. The levels are crazy.
I
Everything's
will
crazy.
say though, a long time ago, I wish I
We are
was
neck
more
and neck
beachy.
here. I love it. It's a great competition.
And then I got older and I realized I don't
let's go
fucking
to level
care.
5 here by a really awesome young
I
creator
look as
named
I look and it
Kraken.
is what it is.
Another SMW style level. In fact, the rest of them here on out are. This is called Goofy
What kind of
Goomba.
background should I do
You've all
on
seen
this?
Goombas before,
Obviously
but I bet you haven't
water
seen them quite
based.
like this.
Like,
This level's in the night ground theme, which makes for
what?
some very interesting behavior when you activate your Goom Buddy from a question mark block. Let's see what the players.
You almost need two different backgrounds, funny enough.
No, I don't.
3,
There you do.
Why?
2, 1, go.
Can't
But I
sit
have
in
an
water
idea.
with her clothes on?
No.
Why not?
It'd make more sense thematically if we make it a
go.
print.
Let's give it
I
up for
don't
these
think it
guys.
really
I mean, they've
matters.
been crushing it.
Yeah. Oh, right there. You know, can I?
Not beefy beefy. Yeah, it's
You know, I just
very
gotta
much
say
so.
how awesome
Okay,
it is
so
to be back in front of the Games Done Quick crowd out there.
Lord knows I did have that phase. If only I was more something that I'm not, I would just be better.
Just to point
No,
out
you
what's
wouldn't.
going on here, those
You're
Goombas
fine as
are
you
just
are.
walking in the air. I don't know if
You
you
thinking
noticed
that you need to
but
adjust or
they're kind of just
change or
walking.
anything like that? No.
Listen, I'm just gonna tell
Life
you,
is
if
about
you're out there and
taking
you're
what you
like,
got,
"Oh,
making
I
the
really
most
wanna
of it.
download these levels
What that
tonight."
shit say?
My suggestion
Happiness
would be
is not in
download them as
having
soon as you
more.
see the codes, because,
It's being content and enjoying what you do
I
have.
think a few of these might not make it
Because
past
you could
the
always
mark.
want
Yeah,
more.
these levels aren't
But if
exactly
you're
what Nintendo
happy with
had
what
in
you
mind.
have,
They just
you're good to
can't
go.
stop these creative
Anything on
minds
top
from
of that's just
doing
extra,
stuff.
right?
So yeah, all these level codes
But
all
if you
go
keep
to
thinking I don't
GoofyGoomba
have
as you see
enough, I
them,
need to
like
be
Luke
something
said.
else, I need to
Make sure to get them
change, I need to
downloaded
do
if you
this, I
really
need to
wanna
do
enjoy
that.
these.
If only I had this, if only I did that.
From the internet.
Nah, nah.
Ruby,
Don't
you got a
believe
donation you wanna
Ondor's
send, please?
lies.
Oh, absolutely, I do. We have a donation from Panga Mom and Dad for $250. Saying thanks DDQ for supporting Doctors Without Borders. Good luck, everyone. Go, go, Panga.
I love that.
Oh,
made
it's
my
that
day.
one. Okay,
That
I
was
remember now.
wonderful.
See,
Go ahead and save
Team
that just in
Crush
case, because I've
Kurtz
seen this
getting
movie.
some knowledge right here.
Yeah. Fab is known for just how good he is at these reads.
Oh.
Couldn't decide what to do there. I was.
I'm
He
not
trying
sure
to ride the POW underneath? Because I'm pretty sure that's the
Bruh, I've
third check. I'm
always,
pretty sure that's the last check.
throughout my entire
And he wanted to
existence,
go,
been,
up on
I
the
guess
spikes
maybe
with
not.
the
I do recall a
Oh,
time
okay,
in like
okay.
3rd, 4th grade
He
where I
could have
was
been trying
shorter
some
than
cheese right
people,
there,
and
you
then
know?
like by 5th, 6th grade, I was taller than a lot
He
of
did
people.
mention
Your
that he
boy
would love to choose
shot
the
up
next
like
level
a
here.
beanstalk, and I used to catch shit from girls in 5th grade and 6th grade because they would be like, I used to be taller than you, and now I'm so short and small.
I think he knows what to do.
And they would say it like they were blaming me,
So
and my ass
close.
being
yeah,
in the
really
5th grade was
juggling
always
that
like,
Goomba there is
okay,
the
like,
key
what do
to
you
that.
want me to
Just
do
keep it back and forth,
about
but you
that? I
wanna keep
don't know
that
what to
Goom
do
buddy with you.
about that.
He's your
Sorry,
buddy
like,
after all.
I ain't do that to you, damn.
Can we just like
Pony
take a
of the
minute to
stock.
appreciate these level makers? I mean, I've never seen this before. This game's been out for 4 years.
I
Like,
have
they're still finding
never,
new
ever
stuff.
been
It's
small.
actually insane.
It's
Except for
amazing.
when I was literally actually tiny. By the time I was realizing what the hell
Yeah,
that
if
the
you
sun
boot it up
rises and all
endless,
that,
and this is
I've
what you
always
got
been
every
like, go to the
time,
big and tall section, go to the big and tall section,
You're never stopping this game.
go to the big and tall section.
Do you think we have time for a few more donations?
Absolutely, Ruby.
Amazing. So we have $200.
And I hit my head on plenty of things.
Still
and
does.
This Super Mario Maker
Still
relay has
do,
all
and
the hype
It's
of the
funny.
even in our
sports
own
event,
house.
and I am here for
He knows
it.
it's there and he
You're
still
gonna
hits
get
his
to
head
turn
on
my
it.
polycule into watching sports.
And I kind of,
Watch, push
I
hard
became
for
neutral about it. I
Zelda.
didn't really care about it, and then it became kind of a positive thing because Yuki was like, I prefer you to be taller than me, and I was like, well, I guess that works out.
Jump. There it is. The POW drop.
Beautiful.
Right
move by
behind him, though.
Kurtz.
Stab in the
And
door.
Oh,
But
wow,
your
look
boy
at
never
that.
really
Neck
thought
and neck
about it.
here.
Can we clutch this checkpoint out?
Both players still going.
Not saying that all women prefer that, just Yuki specifically. I don't know about all women.
Getting that shelmet. Not really getting what to do there, though.
Unfortunately,
Looks like you want to
he
probably
did.
hit that bigger spiny through the blocks.
Yeah, it's pretty
To
lame.
make an opening for the The Goombud?
That's not. I'm not saying all women are like that. I see. I'm just saying Yuki. When I asked her, she was like, "I would prefer you to be
Yeah,
taller."
nobody said you
I
said
was
all
like,
women.
I'm
Clearly,
just reassuring.
you
Icy.
clearly
Alright, that's
only
my boy.
said
I'm not.
my name.
I'm just making sure he heard it correctly. I don't want him to feel like, you know, coming after him. Sorry, you're short, you're fucked. No, that's not true. And I am not insinuating in any way, shape, or form. I am specifically stating.
Thought you were.
Right there, using your teamwork. Teamwork is a
Look,
huge
okay,
part
woman.
of these
Okay.
races,
No,
actually.
man.
Constantly.
Go buy me
Yeah,
some
when you're
protein
switching
powder.
around, you
Go
have
buy
someone
some.
basically in your ear kind of telling you what to do, especially if they've already been there
All right,
before.
bet.
If you haven't seen it, they just kind of relay, like, next jumps this, next jumps that. It can make a huge difference.
Yeah, like even though you can't hear them on the stream, these guys are in constant communication.
Yeah, damn, Shun.
Yeah, even just letting someone know that, hey, that's not a max jump. You're going to want to control that. That's happening really quick.
Yeah.
That can just be the W right there for you.
And those quick adaptations are what you need.
Boom. But Mr. 4 o'clock yet? I need to lift weights.
Past 5 minutes has gone by.
Yeah,
Being
another tough one.
somebody who is large and in charge, I need to be as strong as I can, so that whenever Yuki says, "Hey, yo, pick that shit up," I can pick it up, no problem.
Well, Curbs gets the jump.
Got to maintain.
Did he need to keep that?
I'm out here trying to impress this lady.
C-spin.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
we lost the Goomba
I just
here.
read it in the
Been
book.
nice to
I don't
have
make the
that
rules.
hype thing. But yeah, see, even finishing that and getting all that information, what's coming up next is huge.
Meanwhile, Team Crush and Turd just really struggling in this area.
Oh, that's it. You really want to get ahead there. It's all about being quick.
Oh, the beast making
weeks in.
Oh, takes out his buddy there. But I believe that's the first time they've made it that far. So it's big developments for Team Crush and Turds here.
Yeah, both of these teams just trying to figure out how to navigate this Goom Buddy.
Ruby, you got another donation you want to give us?
Oh, absolutely, I do. We have a $100 donation from Comfy Pug saying, "Thank you, everyone, for an amazing stream. Had to donate for the blindfolded Breath of the Wild run. Can I get a trans rights from the audience?" We also have a $150 donation from Arisa saying, "Here's my Tears of the Kingdom text.
Okay, I'm not liking what I'm putting together so far.
Gotta put it towards the Breath of the Wild run, of course."
Awesome. And Curb's taking that checkpoint right there. Looks like they're on the last section. So we got ourselves a vertical section here.
Our first vertical section, actually. Oh, and that Goom Buddy just coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, he just dropped from the sky.
Just, hey, how you doing?
But a very good run by Curbs. They're getting a lot of intel for his team. And that's checkpoint two, so.
Yeah, and Thab's got it figured out. Easy up pipe for him.
Here we go. Will he get it?
He's hit millions.
There it is.
No such thing as an easy up pipe.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Every Mario player's worst nightmare. Hit the up button.
Just Mario in general, yeah. It's brutal. All right, we got 40 seconds left to see if someone can clutch this ending out.
Harder. Really tough here in this level. Very confusing section here at the end.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of
moving parts.
Yeah, a lot. It's tough to read for sure.
Because they're not only trying to like platform through the stage, they got their buddy they got to keep up with as well.
Yep. Looking like we might see another draw on this one potentially.
Yeah,
one more run here.
Count them down here. Don't really see a way they can get it, but we will let them finish out these lives. And that's
there it is. It's going to be a draw.
Ourselves a draw on that one.
Very
Still
cool level.
Yeah,
very cool.
Totally cool. Awesome use of that gimmick. Alrighty. Looks like we are on level number 6 now. We have a level here by Supernova Quark, who is actually the level curator for this race. They put in a ton of work getting these makers together and getting these levels tested, so super big shout out to them. Thank you for all your hard work. Another
Well, I guess I'll
level here called
figure this out later.
And
I got to do the offline
wild.
versions anyway.
I did not know
so.
this was possible, but we have
Yeah, that's
screen
true.
wrap here in Mario Maker 2, just like you've seen in your favorite fan-made Mario games. So yeah, let's see what they came up with. I know.
I've never
I
seen
don't know
that.
how they do it either. All right, you want to count us in?
All right.
3, 2,
one, go.
You want a quick donut for us, Ruby, before we get in there?
Absolutely. We have a $25 donation from Big Head One saying, looking forward to seeing Shoujo Team Perchance put on a showcase. Trans rights are human rights. Less than 3.
Woo.
I forgot already.
Puzzly level.
Forgot about her jacket.
Almost another key there.
Boo.
That's
Why didn't it
crazy.
just
How
do
do they
itself?
do that?
I know.
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
It's a lot of patience.
yeah, I don't know.
Started clicking layers and I went,
Some of these guys,
oh
are the most knowledgeable people
no.
in the game, period. Like,
Yes.
I
truly,
forgot about
yeah,
it.
Supernova has all kinds of awesome machines and gimmicks like this. Another person out there, BB Mario Maker, has come up with a ton of these machines that have been used. Yeah, shout out to them as well.
Oh yes.
An extensive
Yes, that's
amount
exactly
of
how I feel.
Maker portion of the community. That is just so crazy to see. Man, I really love that.
Nice.
It looks so cool.
Good stuff by Riles there.
Oh.
A bit more of a puzzling level here.
Yep, totally.
I think Rouse might have forgotten that the swamp was going to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do these concepts when you just haven't seen them before. It's like, running into chocolate.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, this isn't so difficult necessarily, but when you haven't seen it ever before, it's like, whoa, it's kind of blowing your mind a little.
Yeah. It's like when you
Inside
play
of
the
her
game, you have,
jacket
like,
is.
this is the rule set of this game.
Right.
But these makers are really kind of bending the rules a lot here.
Totally, yeah. They're throwing brand new things at them.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have thousands of hours, but how many of those hours have been with this mechanic, right?
Yeah,
Like zero.
Exactly. None. Curbs with some awesome reads, looking to get in the door here.
Nice,
There you
good
go.
stuff by Curbs.
Fab is right
Oh, but look at
behind
that.
him.
Yeah, Fab right there as well.
Oh.
And Fab makes the
clutches
jump, but he's got to get back to the other side to grab that key.
Oh, beautiful.
Seamless.
Also, huge update. We have reached $1,700,000.
Nice.
Keep those claps going for Thab with the checkpoint, too.
Yeah, insane stuff out of him there.
Gets the double hit, too.
And wow, look at that. Just reading that new screen scroll mechanic excellently there.
If there's anything Thab's known for, it's his ability to just read these levels.
I
Nice
think,
run, nice
yeah,
Very
I think
good
Thab
run.
recognizing, though, he missed the beetle and then just went ahead and took the death
Yeah.
hit.
Yep,
But,
yeah.
Just trying to see how much intel he could get before he passed it off.
I mean, that is huge right there. Not having to go through these puzzles again.
Yeah, you only have to figure them out once.
Yeah, it's a massive time save.
Thank you.
Tough death. Looks like Dan's got a shot here at the door.
Yep. Nails the jump.
Yep.
Good stuff by Dan.
This third room's tough, though. That back and forth.
Yeah.
That
Even
made
if
it
you
look
know what
easy.
to do.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Smartly waiting.
Yep.
Oh,
gets the jump. Oh.
I like that, though. It's something you don't always see, especially something I've been guilty of in the past in these races. I lack the patience sometimes, and that was really good sense of mind by Tanuki Dan right there. But unfortunately, not getting the checkpoint again there for Team Perchance means they got to go all the way back to the beginning, while Team Crush and Turts gets to have a wonderful time here on checkpoint.
Did somebody steal the height from you?
Sorry.
The Beast taking over, and he was the guy who read that last checkpoint before, so we'll see what he can do here.
Got his shell in there, too, now.
Gets the setup. Will he get the jump? Nice.
Beautiful.
Wants to get to that on-off in time. Nails it.
Beautiful.
Oh!
That's a spike out of nowhere.
This
But again,
blue
a whole
extends
bunch
to the
of
inside of the
information gathered there.
Yeah.
sleeves,
Why
too.
even put that spike there? Come on.
I mean, you saw the other levels,
5-4 to
right?
5-6.
Come on.
Just rude.
Yeah. Curb's getting another opportunity here at this third room.
Yeah, and the checkpoint is right after this, so if he pulled this off, would be huge for Team Perchance.
Yeah, and then just like that, they're right back in it,
Does grab the key.
Ooh,
Yep. Taking a time, take a beat.
Waiting
see
it
where
out.
you're Going.
Capcom doesn't start till
Oh,
5,
the
bro.
Spin jump there.
Again, we talked
Another
about it. This is a weird
2
mechanic
hours
that
to
most
go.
players just have never seen before.
Yeah.
That timing's going to be difficult.
Yeah. Especially just coming out of the side there, just right underneath you. It's tough to keep up. see if Shoujo can get him there. All right, I think Panga had a really good shot at this vertical section earlier, too.
Yeah, he got pretty far.
Yeah. Ruby, you maybe got another donation you want to tell us?
You got it. I have a donation for $50 from Rulia saying
5'9" versus 6 foot.
5'9".
I think it's 5'11" versus 6 foot. 5'12" versus 6 foot.
You're going to do
Excuse me?
great things.
What?
You also better be watching and waiting
Huh?
for this.
What?
Pango
Exactly.
back to the same spot the Beast was at before.
5'55" versus 6 foot.
That Goomba. Reuse the Goomba there.
Exactly.
Now I know what the spike's for.
Mega Man in the art. Dude, could you imagine a Legends game? That'd be so nice. Let me get a Legends remake. Oh my god, that would just be...
This isn't endless after all.
Take a nap for your headache? What you should do is chug some freaking water.
Another tough level. We got 2 minutes left to see if somebody can clutch out a point here for their team.
And eat no more sugar for the rest of the week. And then
See
you're...
if he can pull it off. He got pretty far before.
Yeah, had it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm gonna call it. Dan's gonna make this.
I believe.
Yep.
Oh, just barely off there.
It's a great try.
Gotta be just a few pixels at most there.
All right, one
Making
more
that
time.
ledge.
Casper here for Crushing Turds. They have all the knowledge here.
Yeah, they've seen the end.
Yeah, they're ready to go here. They have all
Hello?
the knowledge. Only a minute and a half left here.
Say something?
Team Per Chance has seen the end too.
No, you're not going off.
Yeah, they definitely look at the screen.
Hello?
Yeah, you got to think if Team Per Chance has an opportunity here, they might be able to one-shot this final section.
Oh. Oh, I can hear my sound again. I can hear you again. Okay, good.
Yeah, Pango knows exactly how this is
It
supposed
magically
to go.
fixed itself.
It's the jump.
Over,
Spin. There it is.
Caught that.
Spin again.
Looks like that little stall section here.
Oh, iframes. Can he make it? No.
Oh my God.
Oh,
he gets
oh,
another
oh, 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 back Gangnam Style. Sexy UK. Oh, wait.
What a oh my God. I didn't even see that other helmet. Where did it
Shout
even
out to
come
that
from?
really terrible parody that I kept seeing pop up on YouTube of Open Condom Style.
That's insane.
Oh, that's old.
I'll give you guys the
I was
tiniest
like,
bit of
really?
lore here. That first
Really?
helmet was supposed to be another stall, and Panga saw the opportunity and got it. And then that last helmet's where you're
He's
supposed
too good, man.
I'm saying,
He's
see
too
that
good.
kind of window in the moment like that is
Yeah.
wild.
Oh my God.
Just like that, we're tied up at 2, man.
2 and 2.
What a clutch moment.
Alrighty, let's get on to level number 7 here. This is another one of the most creative creators out there. This is from Donkeyman, another SMW.
Oh, I love Donkeyman.
They're so great. It's called Orange You Glad. This gimmick involves an on-off screen machine that changes the on-off state as well. I'm just going to leave it at that, though, because like many great creators, Donkeyman does a fantastic job of teaching the player what's happening at the start of the level. Let's see if the players can figure it out and what they think of it.
Let's do it.
All right, guys, let's count it in here. 3,
2, 1, go!
Ruby, you want to pop off a donation real quick?
Absolutely. We have $250 from Arcombe saying, come on, chat, we need to see that Breath of the Wild run. And don't forget to set your donations to also go towards Windbomb and BLSS showcases or towards making Pooh play Fly Me to the Stars.
I mean, we don't... listen, okay? I didn't realize that incentive got accepted, so I haven't played that game in 2.5 months. So,
So we definitely want to see
Yeah,
it.
so we want to see it. That's what we're saying.
If you want this marathon to last all week, then yeah.
Look at these reads from Thab here.
As soon as we get out of here, I'm going hardcore practice. So I really need that Breath of the Wild run to get met, is what I'm saying. Really gonna need those 2 hours.
Either which way, and I know I always say it, it's probably like, yeah, whatever, but Purah's turning out really good.
Where anytime you're throwing an item up into that
And I mean what I said, and I said what I mean.
change the on-off state.
I know what I said. I know.
Damn right.
Some more Mario Maker
Oh, you know she's turning out good?
super
Well, I'm
creative
glad you know, because you better know.
Yes. It's yeah.
No, I know you're gonna say that. And I know
I'm
that you mean it.
predictable. I'm so predictable. Oh God.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Again, this is one of those things where
Oh well.
it's so hard to like learn this on the fly when you've been playing a game for 4 or 5 years. You got thousands of hours, and it just completely changes how on-off switches even work.
Yeah, it's almost like those thousands of hours like work against you in that moment because you're so used to it doing other stuff that now it's doing something completely different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much Kaizo is just, you know, just one way to do it, keep going. But then when you throw in these brand new gimmicks here, it can just really throw you for a loop.
And this one's so cool.
Yeah, but these are some of the best players, so if anyone can do this, it's these people.
Oh, just a little too
Yeah, that loop back around to jump up top to like double hit that switch. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, Donkey Man is just so good at this kind of stuff.
I don't think I even got to
They
see that,
definitely have
Sheepity.
a style that is all their own. If I came across a level of Donkey Mans, I can say right away.
In my
oh,
mind,
make
I was
this
thinking
look
that
fancy
the
and then
bunny suit
Yeah.
with the
yeah.
jacket
Like, I don't know if I've ever played
is
a Donkey
probably
level
going to
and
be
not
what
gone,
I print.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know.
They're so good at taking a concept they have and then just really
That does look
extrapolating
good.
that out.
The beast juggling.
Beast.
Insane Reeds gets the spin jump there.
Nice.
Lining it up.
Although I see she got that anime tie.
Bringing the pow out of that thing.
Yeah. Said that when I was working on it.
Oh my
The
god.
beast is going on a run right now.
Drop it, drop
She
it.
got
drop
that
it, drop
anime tie.
Realized right at the end there
Yeah.
actually needed to drop the spring.
Yeah, and you can
What?
actually drop items through the. Actually, that might be the other.
This is like
game.
hurting my brain, and I'm just watching. I can't imagine trying to play this.
Yeah.
The reads on this are
Yeah.
incredible.
Both teams neck and neck here
Yeah,
on this
almost
run.
identical screens right now.
But a little more knowledge, it looks like, for Team Crush and Turds. Arator on a bit of a run here,
Order taking the safer route right there.
and he knows about the spring drop here.
Yeah.
Goes for the kick, nice. The P jump, nice. Oh, but throws the pals maybe? And there it is. So
Thank
cool,
you.
so cool.
Very clutch.
So cool.
Nice reads.
And big reads there from Arator, securing the checkpoint for Team Crush and Turds.
I've skipped like 3 days of taking allergy medicine. It's finally catching up to me.
Oh, wow.
Transition taught or like how to get rid of
Oh,
those
you've been
pals
sneezing,
off
huh?
Right into
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
This is so cool.
I think it's 'cause I keep not washing my hands after
I just
handling
keep getting
elephant
more
as
and
well.
more impressed by what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, I like how the first one is keep everything, and now we're in.
Getting rid of it.
I
Yeah.
was about to say use those P's.
Yep.
Yeah,
Man, I scratched myself
And
real
he's
good.
still going. This is that same run.
Wonderful.
Arator. Is there any more level? He's gone pretty far.
But I
The
keep
guy
trying to
looks
take
up.
the allergy medicine before bed. That way I'm not fuzzy brain during the day.
Another teaching moment here.
Mm.
So it looks like if you put something in Yoshi's mouth, it also counts as off screen.
I have no idea what other kind of monster girl I would have made her if it wasn't for Mermaid.
He can maybe make this. There it is.
Purah?
Yes.
Wow.
Character I'm working on right now.
Meanwhile, though, Riles on Team for Chance.
Yeah, we already did the
might be able to
golem
make the
thing. 'Cause you
checkpoint
can
as
make her like a
well.
Sheikah,
Realizes with the pals.
but we already did that.
I wouldn't
really.
want to
There it
anyway.
is.
Nicely done, Riley. Nicely done.
It would have had to been something else.
I think
I just don't know
Casper had
what.
the right idea here.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm sure we could have figured something out
that
though.
hitbox,
I mean,
that's
I would have
brutal.
figured something out, but I wouldn't have wanted to
Good
pick
reads, though.
I,
Make her a
I'm
dragon,
not gonna lie,
and
I was
then
looking-
next
I
month
was looking
Zelda's
at
a
it
dragon.
first, and I had
That's
no
what-
idea what you were actually supposed to
supposed
do
to be
with the
happening
Yoshi
this
section,
month.
So, but yeah, just using the saws.
Or the next
Yeah.
month to be worked on dragon.
Panga getting that spring back a little too early.
And again, these guys are in constant communication. Like just a second ago, I heard throw it off. Like the players telling each other what to do to help make each section as easy as possible. Thab. Thab with insane reads right now.
Truly. Oh, and the
Oh
dog.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Thab.
Brings the screen.
Sees the Yoshi, gets the jump. Throws it up. Oh, didn't see the Yoshi until the last second there. But
Oh no.
insane reads.
Wow. Thab is on one. I feel like he understands this level right
Yeah,
now.
this is definitely vibing with him.
It really feels like that switch just turned on. Like he just knows now, you know?
And Shoujo looks like they're about to clutch the checkpoint out for,
Yep,
for
yep.
Chance as well.
Got it. Oh. And that's gonna be checkpoint 2 for
Yep, there it
Chance.
is. And just like that, we're
just
back
like
to
that,
back.
we're back to even here.
Now, how much
This is a
streamwalking has
dragoon.
Perchance done so far? How much are they gonna know? How much knowledge is shoujo art? Looks like a lot.
Looks like a lot. Looks like a
I
lot.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you just said right there, but hello.
Good morning. What?
Shoujo with crazy reads.
Just back where
I don't
Thad
accept
was.
that kind of language in this
Whoa.
in this channel.
Can't just come here talking like that, or the Yuki Hamba's on the way.
Hopefully Question Turts was watching.
Were they watching? I saw Thab just look back, and we've seen Thab get there before. I saw him look back. I think he knows what to do. I think Shoujo might have given him the information he needs. Meanwhile, only 1 minute left.
True.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize it's already been 7 minutes here.
Cool.
I don't allow such profane words to be spoken here. Y'all are gonna have to clean that language up.
Getting back to that section he was at before. Here we go.
He's gonna go back.
It's the Yoshi. Gets the spring. There's the throw.
Oh, it's a big jump.
Grab the pal.
Take Chibidi with you.
That's it.
Oh my gosh.
And there it is.
With 14 seconds left.
Insane stuff from the Beast.
Yeah. That machine switches so quick. I'm pretty sure Thab got a frame perfect second jump there.
Wow.
And he made that look easy.
He did.
Wow.
And just like that.
3-2.
3-2.
All right. Let's get
As
on to our
opposed
last level here.
to what
It is,
other kind,
Team
Raunchy?
Perchance's chance to hopefully tie this up. All right, this last level is made by Samwell. It's called Portal 2. This is another mind boggler, folks. Somehow Sam has figured out that in the editor you can lay down items, undo stuff, put them there, undo them again. I don't know what they're doing at all, but either way, he somehow ripped some hole in the space-time Mario continuum, and we have teleportation here potentially. Let's get it going here. 3, 2, 1, go!
You got to be thinking with portals on this level.
Yep.
And when we talk about you want to download these really fast.
This is one of those ones.
This level might make it a few hours on the server.
Yep. Have fun with this, guys.
I mean, what is going on?
I genuinely don't know.
Go in the tube.
Mithril, stop.
This is blowing my mind.
I'm saying.
This is blowing my mind.
Can I just say, the reads by both teams to get that right there?
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yeah, it made it seem like they knew exactly what to do.
Amazing reaction.
Like, oh yeah, you're supposed to teleport over here. What are you talking about?
Yeah. The level
Being
just said
attacked in chat. Oh.
It was in the name, you know?
Oh.
Good stuff by Shoujo.
Thank you.
Oh, gets the checkpoint.
Already?
Oh my god. It's still going here.
Going on?
What is happening?
Burn! What is wrong with you people?
That might
That's
be
right,
one
I
of the
said it.
most
I returned to
insane
crap
things
all
I've
over
ever
this
seen.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Why y'all
follow.
being mean, huh?
That is blind faith in the creator. If I go to the pipe, I'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm getting deja vu from last year.
Yeah.
Do we have time for a few donations?
Absolutely.
Amazing. We have a donation for $25 from Dr. No saying, I'm a simple person. I hear I can make Pooh play a hard game. I give money to charity.
Stop it. Stop
Let's
it.
get 2 mil. Again, we are trying to get to that 2
So,
million so we
I
can see
ended
Breath of
up
the Wild
applying
unfolded
to,
run. So keep those donations coming in.
the hell, Etchy
With another
Fiesta,
$250
and I was looking at them
Fiesta.
tables, Raunchy, and they're weird.
Let's hit that 2
Do
million.
it come with tequila?
I don't
Because
know
if it don't,
you
I
guys
ain't
saw
showing up.
there, But the Beast catching his team right back up. We're neck and neck. here.
Arrow.
And getting
Thanks
some
for the
information we haven't seen
follow.
before yet. Almost getting that pipe. Just was a little slow on that thwomp coming.
Oh
You know,
no.
the Beast is- we've seen him make some
Stop
really,
it.
really great
We all
moves
made
today, and I
what?
can't help but think about the fact
State
that
of
he's playing
what?
through every N64
Deploy
game
the
right now.
what?
At the same time.
Well, no,
Everybody gets
he is a
what?
shooter. He's playing through every N64 game. He's seen some crazy things
And,
in that time.
what
I
did you
think
just
that's
say,
his biggest
Mithril?
blind
What does that
spot.
even
For
say?
sure.
Oh,
By
hell
the way,
no.
Check out on his Twitch and YouTube.
I did not sign up for this
Check all
shit.
these guys out, honestly.
Yeah. Every one of these people up here streams. All All right, get a little bit of information. You see that communication with Perchance over here.
Yeah.
Trying to tie it up.
Lots of communication happening
Yeah.
with Team Perchance. They're in constant dialogue.
Yeah, they were in the practice room for hours earlier.
Think
just hammering
really,
everything
Queso, really?
And Crush and Turts just seems to have this sort of brainwave connection.
They don't even need to communicate.
It's
They
amazing.
just know.
It's
You know, they're.
I'd ask you if you were proud of yourself, but I already know the answer is yes.
They've done this before.
Speaking of Team Crush and Turts, though, getting a new section.
How does
No.
this work?
No, Super Turbo,
And there's
no.
the checkpoint.
Oh! Spin! That was so close.
Realized just at the last second they're a little too late.
That is going to send them all the way back. This is so wild. I don't know what's going on.
Here we go.
Raunchy, stop! I'm trying to read your sentence. I can't read it. What does that say?
Read that shit, nigga. What the fuck?
Because they
What
don't
is
like
that
us.
supposed to?
Yeah, honestly, same.
Yeah, it's a weird beard, but Etchy Fafefe already sold out of their ticket and made more openings for tickets.
Yeah, that's what they said.
And that's going to be a checkpoint.
Because they're attacking us, Doom. That's why. They know. It's because they know. They know that we are literally in a car going up the wall. Because it drives us up the wall.
We had a huge donation come
It's
in.
because they're rude. That's why they're talking like that.
Hello. $10,000 donation from the Yeti.
What up, Ray?
I'm assuming that you
Hey,
guys
you
got
been,
them
boy?
cheapo boots that they have up there. We're gonna have to figure. I was trying to make sense of their fucking 4x6 booths that are like tucked away in some back room.
Yeah, they look like they're outside of the area or something like that.
I was actually gonna ask y'all about it after the stream, but since you're here, I can ask you
Since
now.
you're here, no, don't ask
And
him
try
for
to
anything
read
right now.
how you're telling me.
Yeah.
Right on.
I want to see the blindfolded Cryonis wind bomb really bad.
I think that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. Looking at that, those ones look
During that donation,
annoying.
Chance was able to catch back up with that CP.
Oh. And I believe
For
that
which
pipe
one?
Right there is the first time they're
You
shooting
get one of
that
those
too, so.
6x6s that they're all sold out of, or the 8x8? The
Both
purple
teams
ones,
about 5 seconds apart here.
according to the image.
My eyes are just darting back and forth.
I know, right?
Queso, no.
Taking a moment to think about what he's doing
Oh
right
my
there.
god, that spin jump. That was crazy, dude.
5 minutes, 30 seconds gone by right now.
Yeah, this last section's really tricky, but I think they've got just enough time to pull a W out on one of these teams here.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one.
This is so cool.
Trying to keep
This
that
spin
cost
jump coming up
low
here for
since
Team
we're
Perchance. Look at this. That
having
is
to
crazy.
stay the night.
Yeah, somehow threw that Goomba just a little too far there. I think they're all sort of seeing it now.
Oh, yeah.
Queso, no!
It's cool that these
Oh,
teleportations save your
you
spin.
saved your spin
That-
jump.
yes.
I was like, how are they getting through that?
Yes.
It saves your spin. You're not actually going through the
Right.
pipe.
They're totally teleporting you.
It's one of those
Like,
things.
actually, it's so cool.
Yeah, yeah. Like we were talking about, like when you go through a pipe, you don't think, oh, I can just save the spin jump, you know?
They're not listening to us.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't worry about it.
Which is great because we're just talking about what to do.
Yeah.
Ruby, do you got one more donation you want to get for us real quick?
Absolutely. We have a $25 donation from Johnny B saying, okay, GDQ, we've got like an hour left to get to 2 million.
Yeah.
If we don't get to 2 million, Ganon will conquer Hyrule. Do we want to let that happen? No. And that means
Flushing this out,
there are
juggling these items.
70,000
Who else is
people
doing
watching.
Etchy Fiesta, Raunchy?
$5, we can make it happen. So let's do it, Twitch.
It's
chat.
you and Kazu, right?
It's time to dig
Yeah,
deep.
Mermaid Purah.
Yeah, yeah.
There's also non-mermaid.
And if I'm not mistaken,
Don't
I
do
believe
it.
he
Don't do
just
it, Icy.
cheesed that. There was an on-off up there, and Panga just said, nope, I'm going to do it my way.
He's too good.
Are you ready?
SGDQ,
I mean, Bailu and Silverwolf are both mid at best. Silverwolf is pretty meh.
What is happening? I didn't get the up pipe.
There's just no way.
But there's more.
How can there possibly be?
How can there be more?
I'm not gonna lie though, I don't have a favorite in Honkers Rail Her.
Yeah, I remember he's local.
Mid-air lull.
Almost want to be like, hey, can we just like
Curbs right back
sleep
there
in
as
a
well.
corner of your apartment?
So cool.
No.
With every attempt there by Panga, Curbs
But
is closing the gap. And a race
expenses.
I'm too old for that shit. No.
Oh, the up
and he
throw.
gets.
And
Here we go.
So his English voice doesn't help what? Her voice isn't bad.
What's wrong with her voice?
There's no way. Wow.
That is insane. And look at the time. Look at the time. 5 seconds to spare.
But I think Kazu lives in an apartment, doesn't he?
What I said.
Probably covered in anime figures, posters and shit. There's no space in there.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a weird older British woman. I
She
can't
is
say
a-
I ever thought that.
Like, well, she is a older British woman.
I didn't think
But
that Zelda sounded like
I never
that.
thought she sounded old. She just, I don't know, sounds like Zelda.
Impressive.
No, British as
So
fuck.
good. So explain how we're gonna do it now. Okay, this is actually the last level of the first section here. This is a co-op level, and I actually made this with my good buddy Big Red Boy, who was sitting with me here last year. Thank you. Yeah, this is a collab level we built together, and it's also a collab level, or co-op, I suppose, with the players too. Each team is picking 2 of their representatives to play this
She
level.
sounds like
They will
she
need to work
has like
together to beat
a
this.
royal heir
And,
to her.
since they're both tied up now, winner of
She
this
sounds
is gonna get a
sophisticated, is what she
20
sounds
Yeah.
like.
bonus going into the finale. So
Like
this
she
is actually
should.
a
She's
very
not supposed to
potent
be
level.
like a
realize it was
high-pitched
3-3.
whiny
They've
teenager.
been neck and neck this whole time.
That's also true. Yes. I don't think it was a bad choice.
We're going with the beast and aura right there.
She's also going to be at GalaxyCon in September, so we get to meet her if we want to.
Little Curbs and Shoujo.
Absolutely. All right, are y'all ready to see this co-op level and see how these guys work together?
Let's do it.
Cool, I'm gonna count y'all in. It's 3,
Yeah, you
2,
would say that.
1, go. I'm
This is
so
so
excited.
cool.
I'm so happy to finally see co-op.
Don't tell her he said anything.
First mode in co-op a lot.
One of my viewers says that your Zelda sounds like an old British woman.
Like, yo, you sound like an old ass grandma, bitch. That's what he said.
You can jump off each other's heads.
Just like that. We were like, why would you say that? And he was like, 'cause you sound like an old ass grandma, bitch. And I was like, damn, bro, that's cold blooded.
We were looking at Airbnbs earlier this morning about for San Antonio, but I don't know. I mean, I found one
You cannot leave your teammate behind.
decent, but
So it looks like Mario.
I'm not sure.
Figuring out what to do there.
They're learning.
They're learning fast.
Yeah.
What convention, Raid?
You see
Wait,
a lot of co-op
conventions
levels
get
out there,
canceled?
too, where each player has
Huh?
sort of their own lane they're doing for each other.
What'd you say?
Exactly.
The conventions
Our deal
get
with this one
canceled?
is that there's not necessarily
They should
a clear
cancel
distinct
Otaku
role that
Tattoo.
each player would kind of just find what they're comfortable
What?
doing
What?
and,
They could. That was the.
they're out, you know?
They
they
canceled
canceled
that
that
one?
one?
What happened?
I really like what you did here with it. Yeah, a lot. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, this will be
Both teams,
interesting.
it looks like they opted to,
I couldn't remember which one was happening sooner than them.
Kind of take your teammate with you.
That one got canceled?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of variations.
Bless you.
But, I mean, one of the problems with building co-op levels.
Not
I'm good,
enough people signed up to go to the convention?
So, you
Dang.
Wait, he said, hold on, pause. Wait. Maybe he's wrong.
You kind of have to be physically with someone. Totally. Yeah. There is a version of this though that has a different start, where you can play this.
They're
online.
removing the ability to
Your
block
connection
people.
on the internet, otherwise it can lag, which is not as fun. But, we have a
What's your
special
source
version
on that,
of it we
Mithril? Why would
tweeted
they
out
remove
for
that?
people that do want to try this out.
I don't think you want to ask that question.
This is so cool too. It looks
What's
like
your
there's always
What's
something
your
going on
source?
for
My
both
source
players
said me the
simultaneously.
fuck up. Mithril. That's the thing.
Well, you know. I said no bubble. I was about to say,
Canceled. Damn, the big.
Yeah, you might be right on that.
Not translated to ticket sales leading up to the show date.
Team Chance taking it to the Vine section here. Oh,
missed him.
Do we have time for a few donations
Yes,
here?
yeah.
Amazing. We have a $1,500 donation from Adamantoys 17 saying, we gotta see that blindfolded Breath of the Wild run. Come on, Twitch chat, we can do this. And as an update there,
Halloween
we are at
Fest? What the hell is that?
$1,742,000. So we are getting so close to that goal.
Dang.
I'm not gonna run fly me to the
Hi,
source if I
Ro.
don't see Breath of the Wild. I'm just gonna say it, all right? Yep. I'm just gonna say it.
there it is.
Yep. Sorry, guys.
Oh, and we've got a jungle section here with the Yoshi.
Look at these two.
Look at that.
Wow, that was
just left
so
Luigi
cool.
behind.
Just no. It's all right. He's back. He's back. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. You needed Luigi for the bomb.
But a
So
lot of
hoodie
knowledge gathered
will
there.
remove the ability to send DMs unless you're mutuals.
Super cute.
I feel like that should be
Yeah,
a
that juggling
toggle.
on the
You should
vine,
be
I
able
love
to
that.
turn that on or off. I can kind of understand that one though, because some people be making
Arrow.
random throwaway accounts and sending crazy stuff to people.
Yeah,
saying crazy
I've
stuff.
gotten DMs for like money, like, hey, message me, you can get all this money or some shit like that, and I'm like,
I don't like why is
I
this?
don't want these messages.
One player has to literally carry the
So I can kind of understand that one.
Yeah, those are fun as well.
Yeah.
We might see a little
Yeah,
bit of
that's
this
the
one,
thing that you're worried about, Kagome. I feel like it's really tough when you know that some nerd in his basement can run a bot that creates 4,000 accounts, and then all those accounts start sending messages to somebody. So it makes it seem like there's 6,000 people sending you messages and death
Toggle
threats or
this,
something stupid.
queso.
Getting the juggle, but will they have time? Oh.
So it's whenever I see like that in the news and stuff like that, like so and so's getting death threats. I'm like, that's probably one nerd in his basement. I don't think people have time to sit there. It's possible I'm wrong, but I just feel like it's so easy for bots to just be done like that. You got some what news do you have, bro?
So you really want to pick your two teammates that you have the most confidence in here.
And as these guys are playing through, I'm
Pants grab, cause I got this heavy duty slab in my pants.
Trying to time the
In my
Yoshi
pants.
is. Drops it.
Grabbing.
Grab your pants
Oh, I'm
today.
Grab them pants
Thank
today.
you.
Gotta pass it up. It's a double game.
Thank you.
I could have told you that could go, maybe.
Yoshi jump.
Yoshi ditch.
How am I gonna deal with the Twitter sex bots if I can't block them?
It's a tricky one.
But I think now both teams know exactly what to do
This
because they were both just right at the.
Hey, that's pretty sick, Hoodie. Well done, well done.
Yep.
Yeah. If Casper and Panga, these players behind, they should be doing
I've got
a large amount
copies of all 3 games actually.
Sex bots? You mean Shun's alt account?
When he
What?
said that, Panga looked over.
Riley's on defense.
I said, Kagome, you said Purah's looking amazing. I said, I could have told you that. But I was being dumb. But now I feel dumb because I had to say it. I shouldn't have said it.
Gets the jump. Oh, but the Yoshi.
And Aura
I thought my aura transcended physical space and goes off into the internet, and all them hoes are just thirsting for me. Turns out they were all bots. Damn.
$50 from
Dang.
Anonymous saying, took me forever to finish this donation because I can't take my eyes off this race. And unlike Bubsia, I need to see what I'm doing.
Was inspired by watching me play it? Well, damn, I appreciate that. It's a good game. One of my favorite of all
That
time.
juggling section on the vines, like they're making it look easy, but it's hard. Like you have to stop to make sure that the guy above you has a spot to jump on. Crushing Turds with an opportunity here. Do they know? Throws the bomb, drops it down.
And they're in. That's the door.
But are they done though? The real question.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Uh-oh.
What do we have here? Hey, there it is.
Team crushing Turds.
And Team Perchance right there as well.
They said we're going down together. Awesome. Great work, guys. That was awesome.
All right, so what do we got? What do we got lined up here?
We are into the finale now, and I believe Team Crush and Turds took that win and is going to get a 20-second time bonus. Yeah. So Team Perchance will
Just
not be
memes
able
and
to start
fan art.
this final section.
Mega
20
Man Legends
seconds
is
to
on
give
the down low.
start to
If you
cut
know,
the
you
Turds.
know.
All right, so these next 5 levels are all going to be played back to back. Players are going to rotate on death and victory just like before, but we will not.
I don't
be
know
taking
how
breaks
old
between levels.
Purah
This is just gonna
actually
be a
is.
sort of
I have
marathon
zero
blast
idea.
through quick one-section levels. Winner take
Basically,
all.
she's
Crowned
what,
SGQ
20 something
20,
in
20,
Tears of the
Well, yeah, I
Kingdom,
know
but
that.
I imagine she's probably
Yeah.
You guys ready?
if she was
Yeah.
Yeah.
he had survived
Quick
a
shout out to the
century.
creators here, Death the
She's
Spies,
probably like
Eli,
150
DPC, Josh Bones,
in
and Sauce
technical
making these awesome levels.
numbers.
And I think with that being said, let's just jump right into this.
Did we watch the
3,
teasers yesterday?
2, 1.
Girl, we was in there like swimwear. What you talking about?
And
This is
with
a
the
Final
start of
Fantasy
that, we
nutcase I
just
live
hit
with. We wasn't gonna. I was gonna play Genshin. She almost slapped me in the mouth for suggesting I was gonna take the TV. Almost lost my life yesterday. Almost died.
That's right. We got a music level starting here.
Tears of the Kingdom is not 100 years after.
Team Perchance
No,
now.
they're speculating it's like 6 to 8 years after, or 8 to 10, something like that.
Yeah, there's no way it's 100 years later. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of the characters that they have returned that wouldn't be in it.
I do know this. What is this?
I know.
Is it Sonic? Is it Sonic?
I heard
Sonic, right?
like Jungle Japes. I heard that first.
Donkey Kong.
They had like a
That is true. All roads
350
travel
after you
back
made
to
up not
those-
actual calculations.
There we go. Aura figuring out.
Nah, I don't know the answer to that.
I don't think she's technically a Hylian though.
But yeah, I was gonna say she's a Sheikah, not a Hylian.
Sheikah function different.
Yeah.
Yesterday they had an entire like 4-hour Final Fantasy
Like
16
5.5 hours.
pre-launch, whatever, pre-launch celebration.
Just whatever me.
Yes.
It's just whatever
Yes,
me.
I did.
I believe
Oh,
Shovda
come across
came
his
up with
room.
the,
And do what?
Teams here.
Shout out to Shovda.
Oh, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
Sure.
You know.
Noticed, but Team Perchance
Don't act like you don't.
Okay.
You already know.
Alright, sure. Whatever.
You know what's coming to you.
Uh-huh.
They got leans going on. They got a whole thing.
Only if you use the emote, Raid.
We just had another huge donation for
I didn't say lunch, I said pre-launch. Gosh.
Why are you encouraging this race? Fight!
He has to use the emote though.
What, huh?
Those blindfolded showcases.
Wait. Okay, hold on, real quick.
There it is.
Hold,
There's
real
the
quick.
emote.
I need to know. I feel like I'm about to ask this, but I need a reassessment.
Now we need to reach that 2 million.
If me and Yuki were to fight, who do you think would win?
Donation train going.
We already had this conversation. We already know the answer to that.
They're knocking out the first of the level. In
Think about it.
2.5 minutes there for Team Crush and
Yeah,
Crits.
not even.
Gigantic, ginormous.
That was quick.
You know, wow.
Yep, and this
We all
one
know the
right
answer
here,
to this question.
Shut up, Shun. No, shush. No, shut up. Don't tell everybody. Don't spoilers. What the fuck? What you mean no contest?
Wow, yeah, nice job. Good stuff, Curbs.
20 seconds behind him.
Damn. Y'all don't even kind of perceive me as a
Did you
bad
guys see
guy.
that, how they started
Y'all
20
don't
seconds
understand the
later
true
and beat it
evil
20
that I
seconds?
am.
Dude, the truth.
Like, actually so
Oh,
evenly
truth.
matched. And sorry, what were you saying, Pooh?
No, I was
Oh
just gonna
god,
talk about
that was.
proficiency of a lot of
Shut
these
up,
games,
Super
wasn't it?
Turbo.
for Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to see that so far today, but I expect this one to be a very quick.
Yeah, is this our first new soup
I
today?
think so, yeah. We've had a 3D world. And this is
Nobody would side with me afterwards? What?
And one of the cool things about new
What does
soup
that
is
mean,
ground pound
Nostro?
cancel allows you to stall out in the air just a little bit longer if you're waiting on something.
What? Okay, no, I ain't no. No, I'm way too vanilla for that stuff.
I was about to say, no, I don't think that's true.
Way too vanilla for that stuff.
Some of the,
And while I will never,
Oh,
ever, ever,
gosh, not that again.
just gotta hit him with one of these.
Yeah, the ground pound cancels those one.
Oh god.
Oh, just barely missing that.
Good eye there by Beast, though.
And these guys are still neck and neck. Like, there's no. It's hard to tell who's in the lead.
I would not
honestly.
let Yuki step on me.
pretty evenly matched right now. which
If I had to like put her on my shoulders to lift her up to get her up somewhere, maybe. But
I mean,
I have not.
technically you did, but you've been drinking, and it was just because you were being goofy. You didn't actually enjoy it like that.
No,
I remember it.
I don't remember this at all.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
So fast paced too.
Fire.
And there's so much going on. You're trying to keep up with the spike ball. You got to
Yeah.
keep down off. There's a lot to look
Earlier.
at here.
Yeah.
So even if
Sounds
you
like you're
always
making
think,
stuff up.
sometimes
Yeah,
it
my
can tell
sources,
the
I made it
story.
the fuck up.
Damn. So basically, everybody says Yuki would win because I wouldn't fight her.
Exactly. That's
Even though I just said if we were to fight, meaning that I would fight her. You guys are still saying I wouldn't fight her?
Yes.
A $1,000 donation from Calamity Brannon. Just saying long. And we also
Oh,
have
he's a good guy. No, I'm not.
$250
You're an ultra
donation
good
from
guy.
Graham saying, Breath of
Who
the
gave
Wild
Elephant a
hype,
bath today?
2 million hype.
Look, my
Let's go.
man was
everybody.
struggling.
I know he was, and you weren't
Oh
a
my
bad guy.
God.
You didn't let us sit there and suffer with it. You gave him a bath
struggling
because
so
he needed
bad.
it.
Sorry, I'm just
Yo, I went outside and I was taking the elephant out first thing in the morning. And I went and I was like, man, let me check these chickens. Let me check the food and the water. They kind of need some. They need more food though. But I swapped out the water and stuff like that. And I was like, all right, cool. And then I started coming back and I was about to head. I filled up the water. And as I'm filling the water, I glance over and elephant is just he's in that squatted position.
The dog squat.
The dog squat, right? You would just push your booba in your face and KO. Wow.
Also true. Next.
Wow. Yuki would win because you would not fight, and if you were a bad guy legally or morally, you would also lose. Yeah, but dead men tell no tales, Nostro. Dead men tell no tales. Moving on. I'm filling up the water. Elephant is in that squat. He's sitting there, and his leg is quivering, and I'm like, are you okay, bro? And I'm staring at him, and he's looking at me like he is on the struggle bus. He's looking at me like, like my boy was going through it. And I'm just looking at him, and I'm like, and he just was not moving. He was just, you're absolutely right, Mr. Clean. I would definitely Kabe Don Yuki into submission. That's what I would do. Also accidentally put a hole in the wall, but you know, it is what it is. So I'm staring at the elephant, and he's just staring. And so I'm just like I'm like standing there, and I'm waiting for him to finish, and he's just not finishing. And I'm like, oh no, that shit is stuck.
Literally.
That shit is stuck. Oh no. Oh no, and he just sitting there, and I was out there for a good, like, I want to say 10 minutes just staring at him. And even then it was longer than that because I was filling up the water and stuff like that.
I was watching you for a little bit, and then I started doing the coffee.
And then I was like, I'm standing there, I'm filling the water up, he's still standing there, I put the water in, he's still standing there, and then I'm just standing there staring at him, I'm waiting. I'm like, and he just kind of like never really finished. And I was just kind of like, okay, like elephant, I've been out here for way too long. My allergies are killing me. I gotta go inside. So I start heading towards the door, and he starts running over, and my brain is like, there is literally something on that poor dog. And sure enough, he was trailing a lot of everything behind him. And so I just like, it was on his leg, he was walking up, it got on the little mat outside, it got on the mat inside because I didn't scoop him quick enough, and I scooped him and just kind of was holding him. Like his head was like in my arm, underneath my elbow, in between my body and my elbow, and I was just holding him. I was just like, oh my god. So I just straight took him over to the bathtub. I was like, elephant, you gotta go in the bath, bro. You're trailing it everywhere.
It wasn't a lot on the rugs going outside and inside.
But it was like, had he gone in the house, it'd have been all over. He'd have trailed footprints all. So I'm just carrying him now, and he's just sitting there, and I'm carrying him, holding my hand underneath in case something falls out, because. Yeah. And so I walk him over to the bathtub, and I set him in there, and he's good. He's actually, I set him in the tub, and he was still squatted in the pose.
Oh no!
It was like, I'm like,
oh no,
damn,
I didn't
bro.
know
Like,
that.
I'm like, damn, bro, I'm sorry. Damn, bro. And so I turned the water on, and he's not used to the sound of the water, so it kind of spooks him still. And so I turned the water on, and then it came out. So it's giant. And I'm staring at it, and I was like, all right, well, there you go. So I grab a little bit of toilet paper and throw it in the toilet. I'm like, okay, but I still got to wash you, bro, because I know it's a mess. And sure enough, it was bad. It was a mess in there.
I'll give him a treat in a second. I got to AFK real quick.
It was a mess in there. I was like, good God.
A lot of quick hat switching, a lot of stuff to keep track of here.
I had the water on it, and I made sure it wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold. Put the soap on them, and just had to sit there and scrub.
Yeah, very difficult. There's a lot going on here.
You see
Kurt's trying to get intel, yeah.
Yep.
That's a strategy that we haven't seen too much here.
Yeah.
Sit there and scrub.
This is level you can keep going.
Yeah, you lose that clear condition, but you can just keep going.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think the knowledge there.
Yeah, that was my my morning adventure. It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. Absolutely.
I mean, you could have all the technical skill in the world, but if you don't know what to do in the
yeah,
level,
I'm not.
Gonna finish.
Yeah. Right.
I actually, what I think happened, Raid, is yesterday it was storming really bad outside, like it has been the last couple of days. And so when it was time to go to bed, when we normally take them outside real quick, we took him out there, and we actually took him out 2 or 3 times yesterday, and he was not going anywhere near that grass because that water was coming down, and the lightning and the thunder were really cracking and booming. So he just wouldn't go out there and go to the bathroom.
Full gamer pose.
And so when I took him out there this morning, he did the grand #1, and I was like, all right, cool, we're good. But then I had to take care of the chickens, and then that's when he tried to let loose the rest of it, and it was not happening. It wasn't happening. Your boy was. He was doing everything he could, though. I'll give him that. He was doing everything he could. I forgot to take my other pills.
The Wild can get its time to shine.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I would love to see that run.
I mean, such a big game like Breath of the Wild done blindfolded. That's insane.
It's wild.
Up.
Oh, tough.
And yeah, it looks like they're getting hung up on that section when you go back up and around left.
Yeah.
Very trippy.
I saw this video of this level when it came, and I thought, oh man, I'm glad I'm not playing this.
Yeah, you know, I saw you guys in the Discord talking about like the level of gameplay.
So yeah, that was Oni and Elephants Struggle Bus morning.
This is the highest level of gameplay, like the highest level talent we've ever had in this event. As we see, Team Perchance getting a lot of knowledge.
A lot of knowledge there.
Yeah. Just a long jump there, and I think they were in.
Yeah, finally, Team Crush and Turts, I think, realizes you have to.
Whenever he has, I have a treat, or Oni has a treat that he really likes, he starts making noises.
So you don't hit the Goomba.
Yeah, and it's so hard.
So
All
it's
these
doing like
steps
the.
are so unique, and you're just getting them so quick to just kind of remember what can I do right now.
Yeah, a lot of moving parts all coming together at the same time.
Yep.
And if you're holding those buttons, whenever you grab a different one, then the effect of that one will also activate. So you got to let go at the right time. You got to hit the right buttons. It's hard. It's hard. A lot to take in all in a short period of time.
Not just to mention, it's a busy, overly red level.
Yeah.
That too.
A lot going on.
He has no idea what that means, but it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of the chicken that y'all are gonna name.
Casper out there.
Which I was thinking, should we actually no, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll go out there tomorrow evening and let them out.
Yeah, you really have to think about.
Oh, we weren't doing that. So we got back.
I got the red idea though.
It did say 2 weeks maybe.
They
They're
said
a little older.
1 to 2 weeks to integrate them.
You hear these fans out there rooting for.
Not Paimon. Paimon is gone.
Who do y'all think's gonna win
Yes, Paimon, we had to let him
Paimon's Dogma. Okay.
Oh, Shoujo.
Jacket is done enough for me.
Gets the long jump, the wall climb.
Oh,
So-
See the pipe.
Oh.
It looks like you're gonna have to stay on that wall.
Now I
move
have
up
another
and
tough
down.
thing.
Exactly.
Because I have to do this one.
So still very good knowledge to be collected there.
And this is also going to be Purah.
Very tough to execute on this one, even
But
knowing everything.
the question is,
Something motherfuckers down bad.
should I be drawing her normal outfit from the back like this, or should I put her in that bunny suit?
Thab is a very experienced 3D World player. Thab is one of
Instead.
the ones that can play all these different themes and just seems to have
I don't
no
want to
problem
answer.
going back and forth.
Bunny
Yeah,
suit?
Just like change between themes. and have
It
no issue, even though they're
happens
all
to be
very
the lazy
different.
one,
It's kinda crazy,
as well
actually.
as. Wait, Teabag. Put her on my right shun. Right shun.
Oh.
Because Los Dos take more Los
Because
time.
this is the sticker that's supposed to be going out for the month of May, so whatever is fastest is best.
Give me an example of the Teabag raid.
Not as demanding.
Because that's probably not far off from a bunny suit. Funny enough.
Both teams. on about
Bunny
an
suit,
even
bunny
run
suit,
here.
bunny suit, bunny suit.
Drop a picture in, bro.
Able to get up there.
That section
Meanwhile,
looks tricky.
Team Perchance seems like they have that section down.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a matter of time before they can get it. But again,
An unfortunate ricochet there.
yeah.
They don't call them bullies.
Are
for
you trying to
nothing.
bury it, puppy?
That's true. That's
Probably.
God, the chance.
the chants are here.
The crowd remembering her dominance last year. Got a large cheering section out there. The future of Mario. Shoujo with a large.
We'll see what she can do here. Gets the jump.
Okay. She knows.
Waiting into the pipe. But there's more.
There's more. How is there more?
How is there more?
Oh
my God! The one shot. But is there more? This might be it.
Don't get bullied.
There it is, Shoujo. Getting level 3 for Team Perchance.
Wow.
That was right
He's gotten way better
That was big.
as he's gotten older. He's considerably better considering he actually goes to the bathroom outside now.
Now this is a tough spot where team
But
And
he
whines
is
at us
sub
when
a
it's time to
year
go
old.
outside.
Yeah, they still have to do the level.
But they want to get as
What'd
much
you say?
knowledge on what's happening over there on the right as well.
He actually like indicates to us like, hey, I need to go outside.
Yeah, he lets us know when he gets particularly annoying. We're like, okay, time to go outside, and he doesn't go inside like that anymore unless it's storming outside. We can't take him out.
We're just hearing the communication.
He's done that like once or twice
Yeah.
because it was too storming outside. Like that's what we think what happened with him today, because it was raining and oh my gosh, there was so much lightning and thunder last night. He didn't want to go into the grass. He doesn't seem like he really likes going out when it's very dark or when it's wet grass.
The whole time.
Exactly.
You get that one
For the
drop,
most
and
part.
then That's it.
Can't put that on a sticker. I mean, I guess we could.
See the clear condition 'cause
Well,
it
then
is
what would the
so
top be, Raid?
difficult to remember it, even though it's right in your face all the time.
I was thinking more of like a halter top thing, like her, like how people keep drawing her with the red bodysuit. That would be the only other
Meanwhile, Panga on a bit of a run here.
thing I could think of, but I'm kind of partial to the bunny suit because it's going to show off a lot
Gets rejected by the
And get my
of that.
shading to
But I believe that's the first time they made it there, so they're making big progress. They're catching up fast.
Nothing.
Nothing. Jeez Louise. You are horny.
And again, this is a situation where if they're paying attention, they can really gain a lot of knowledge here and just kind of catch right back up.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the downsides to being in the lead on these blind races is you're the guys in charge of figuring out what's going on, you know?
Yeah.
Like you're seeing this for the first time. And you're trying to figure out, do I jump here? Do I use the fire flower here, you know?
Nice. Gets that on the right side there. Just a little late on that drop there for Perchance.
It's going to be very, very, very tough. They have to catch the boot, like right on top of. Like, that's tough timing because that boot's not like flying up.
Would you guys want lewd stickers from that category?
So we got Riles here.
Like, it probably wouldn't be a super stretch for her to put something like that on her and make her topless, but
One of the best players out there, well deserved.
Good stuff by Curbs here. Gets the jump, nice.
Progress. It's a little late on that shot. Ruby, do you have another donation for us you want to say?
Oh, you bet I do. We have a $425 donation from Solid Parallel saying,
Anything that shows it off?
GDQ has been amazing and absolutely worth the trip. Now
Facts,
I just
facts.
have to bring my favorite runner to the stage for the blindfolded Breath of the Wild run. Beast Ganon will fall to us tonight.
Panga on a bit of a run here. Does he get it? He does get it for Team Crush and Turds.
Just like that, they're back in it.
Don't
get bullied. There you go.
There it is. Well played to Panga.
Yep.
Bringing him right back in.
That is a tough level.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. To be able to do that as quickly as they all did, you know, that's amazing.
And now right here, we're really going to see how much knowledge they gained. Are they going to be able to catch right back up? Are we right back to even?
Yeah, because Perchance has made pretty good progress, but they're still, I mean, right towards the beginning of the level.
Yeah.
You could see Crush and Turds catch up in a rapid rate, and we're kind of seeing it right now.
As you see Beast, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
We are essentially back in a virtual tie here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I was a little unsure after that other one. Would that be it? But no, clearly not. These guys are not done just yet.
yeah, that was at OTE, I think, is what you're talking about, Nostro. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have like a stash of lewd stickers, but
I mean, we have been asked at Waifu Expo.
Very smart move. Just take the opportunity.
we did get asked.
Even
That's
if you
true.
don't know what you're doing,
Yeah.
you see where
Just
it's
to
going
see.
on. Yeah, you just see it.
So valuable.
And even though you can't get the clear in that,
I don't know.
those few seconds that
I
you're
don't know if
taking
we
to
want
get to the
these
level
ones
could
to
be the
be.
difference in getting the clear on the next run. You know.
Can I just say this level's adorable, by the way?
Why not?
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
I like it.
Because I don't know if that's what the
Everyone loves
people
Mario
that signed up for that tier want.
I wish the boot was in every.
It could just
like,
be
not
in.
just
They
Well, I
should.
mean,
Gosh,
I've been saying that for months. That would be so sick.
it'd be so good.
Yeah.
Like if you got
well, it turns into a game where if you did two variations, you could just
Could you be Yoshi in
everyone gets the safe for work
that's
one,
what
and then
I'm
we'll have the
saying.
not safe for works as like a
Just a
side
stack.
thing.
He'd be
Oh,
so cute.
okay. If that's what you want to do.
That's what I was thinking.
Are
Just
you
because I
listening,
don't.
Nintendo Maker 3. Yoshi in a boot.
Would Patreon get fussy about that?
No.
That's all we want.
I just don't know if they want that. People that are signed up for the tier.
Online that works.
And
anyway, what a race
Like,
is
we're
going
asking
on
if it's
here.
okay that we do that?
I'm trying to see if it's okay if they are fine with getting a lewd sticker in the mail every month. As opposed
Well, I
to
figured, no,
safer
I was
word
thinking we
one.
would have both. We'd have safe ones and lewd ones.
Sorry, I'm on one tonight, guys.
Assuming it's not a
Hey, we love it.
stretch to edit it real quick.
That's what a captain needs to
Never
do. Needs
is.
to be there for his team, excited. On the court, throwing the
So the lewd ones would just kind of be a side thing that we could have if somebody wants one, but
You bet I do. We have $5 from the Maverick girl saying, "Hey chat, did you know that if every person watching GDQ right now donated $5, we'd get over
Purah and Yiga armor?
350,000 and would put us well over the 2 million for that
No,
amazing
no
blind
Sheikahs
footage
and
Breath of
Yiga
the Wild
armor.
run. Let's get a big $5 dono train going.
I have
and
a
see that
Yiga
run.
character for
you
that
wouldn't
anyway.
mind. Wouldn't mind what, Hoodie? Are you sticker tier on the Patreon?
Not that I know of.
I'm just like so into it right now.
Just be a bodysuit with
This is
straps.
so crazy.
In that case,
I'm
do we have
down
time
bad
for
at
a few more
making it
donations?
everyone's problem. Me too, Queso, but it's
Amazing. So we
Yuki's
have a
problem.
celebrity in the
It's
audience.
the second highest one that we put in last for last month.
I'm in the audience thanks to
You can see it on
Tater
Patreon.
Crew. I play games blind. I cannot see the screen. I want to see Breath of the Wild play without the player seeing the screen. The humans are awesome.
It's brand new.
God,
This
it's
is
a 4 o'clock hit.
This is the second one
You know what's
for it
one of
ever.
my favorite
so.
things is that I have a Rob the Robot in my background, and nobody knows it's Rob the Robot. Everyone thinks it's literally Taskbot
Really?
living in my
They come in and they're like,
background.
"Oh, it's Taskbot."
Yeah. Oh, you have Taskbot lives with you? Yeah.
That's awesome.
That blindfolded run seems crazy, by the way. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a blindfolded run, but you don't want to miss it. I'll just say that much.
I don't understand how they're doing Breath of the Wild. I don't like.
Yeah, I don't.
That game. I don't get how you.
It's
do
so
it.
huge,
Yeah.
right? It's so huge.
Well, because like a lot of like when you do like SMW, like I run into a wall. You run into a wall.
Right.
So you know where you're at.
Even in like SM64, you can do that. But
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild, I mean, you're just in the open.
Yeah.
Literally in the wild.
Speaking of
Oh,
which,
here we go.
for that blindfolded Cryonis Wind Bomb showcase, we are at $79,598 out of the $80,000 we need for that incentive.
Wow.
Remember, all of
Right
this
there.
goes directly towards
Boom,
making that Breath of the Wild run happen.
And there it is.
Just like that.
Wow.
Just like
In
that.
the wild breathing. Oh yeah, we were watching that earlier.
I believe
We'll have to
Team
finish it
Defense
later
has
because
made
I'm.
huge progress.
It's
Correct me
not
if
going to
I'm
finish
wrong.
in 20 minutes, and I am
Just
counting the
missed
seconds so I can go lift
dropping the
weights.
boot on the no block there.
Gotcha.
And then, I mean, you're looking at that's the long and the short of it there.
Cool.
Fireball, little stall, and you're GG on to level 5.
Yeah. You see, that's the second time they've used a life to go ahead and go really far.
Yeah.
I think the first time they just wanted to see it. That time they were actually kind of
Yeah.
figuring out what do we do here, you know?
Yep.
And meanwhile, Prussian Turks really struggling with this timing.
Yeah.
Really struggling with this timing.
I mean, there's a lot of moving parts, right? You're waiting on that thing. You're hanging out in the boot.
Yeah.
You gotta go before.
Capcom predictions? No, just once.
They're going to talk about the Dino game.
They're gonna talk
That's what they're
about
gonna talk about.
everything that's coming out.
Resident Evil 4 DLC.
Probably not gonna talk about anything new that's coming out.
No Mega Man Legends. That's guaranteed. The one thing I can guarantee you, zero Mega Man
I
Legends.
know that they're gonna have Monster Hunter stuff because the last Monster Hunter Rise / Sunbreak stuff will be happening. Well, made an announcement for that. That's supposed to be today.
One or two more inputs was all he had left there.
Zero Mega Man Legends.
We know, okay? We know.
Do you?
Yes.
Because I'm going to say it again.
Say it again.
Zero. None. None. Nada. Nil. Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Good stuff by the Beast there.
Oh, just a little short.
Again, talking about games that are coming out.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to drop that boot on that no block to get the. Here we go. Yeah, see, learning the timing there.
Yeah.
Bounce, and that's it.
Yeah, you see the head nod and confirmation of, okay, this is when I need to do this.
Exactly. And showing your teammate they like this.
Very curious if Team Crush and Turks saw that. Just saying. Yeah, I don't think they were looking. I don't think
They might show off the next Street Fighter 6 character. That might be something else that happens too.
Yeah, but we already know who's coming out.
I know, but they'll show like a trailer. I mean,
Yeah, that jump right at the beginning when you have
they'll
to
show some
catch the dude in the
combos
air,
and some
yeah,
so and so.
that's
Check it
really
out.
holding him up.
Yeah, that's tough timing. It's tough too because normally when you make a mistake like that, you can just,
RE5
play
remake
pass up
announcement.
Your teammates, you're just watching, so you're not building that muscle memory up
Right.
quite like you normally want to. It's very difficult.
Here we go though, Pango.
Pango on a run.
They did announce some game yesterday.
Fireball.
Some new
That
Capcom game.
Goddess something or another?
Yeah.
I think both
Goddess
teams
Path
now
or
getting very
I don't
close
know,
to the end of
something.
this one. Like,
Yeah,
I don't remember what it was
could go
called.
either way.
for sure, Team Perchance knowing what
It's
to
called
do. but even
something.
Crush and Turts,
Something your mama.
they're getting there.
Yep, I think
The game.
Casper and Panka might be good to look at the other team here while this is going on. Just saying.
You see the head turn?
lot of knowledge happening over there.
Yeah, you see him now.
It was
And
certainly
remember, the winner
vibrant.
of this gets to face off in
Yeah.
the versus showdown
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
incentive that we met. So, maybe you get to take
It's
out
on
a little
the
bit of
line.
that frustration.
There is a lot on the line.
Yeah, there is a lot on the line.
There is actually a lot on the line.
More TV time, baby.
Exactly.
Oh, and Riles right there. His face is locked in.
You can tell.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Just did not get the boot midair.
An audible what is all I heard.
Path of the Goddess. Yeah, there it is.
Honestly, on all of these players, you can see the focus. Like,
Yeah.
they are
Certainly not
determined.
the
You wanna
worst
come
looking
through for
thing,
your team,
but definitely
it's a
not
lot, yeah.
Mega Man
they know what
Legends
to say.
Remaster or just a
I will
re-release.
say,
Let me
the
get it on the
pressure of
Switch.
having a teammate is stronger than
Anything.
the pressure of doing it
Acknowledge
solo.
it exists.
Also true. Oh, wait,
It's supposed to be like Mega Man's 35th birthday or something this year, I think.
Oh!
And I don't think they've
no.
done anything for it.
All right, Shoujo saw all of that.
Oh my gosh! As the Shoujo fan club comes through.
I mean, we've seen her do this already today.
Yes.
We have a huge
Silent
update.
Hill
So
Flowers.
The blindfolded Cryonis Wind Bomb incentive has officially been met. Now we are just looking for
It's
that
Silent Hill F,
BLSS
and there was a bunch of flowers, so I called it Silent Hill Flowers.
Let's get the BLS.
Yeah, they made like a
Honestly,
little-
anything to delay the Fly Me to the Stars run.
And at this point,
Yeah, let's not.
it was like a website, and they were selling some merchandise that had to do with the 35th anniversary.
For Mega Man?
And they had, yeah, and somebody did up some 35th anniversary art. I can't seduce.
It's almost like the runners know and they want to give you some time.
Hideki Ishikawa. And it's got Volnut on there. It's got X, it's got Classic, NT, Zero, Mega Man Zero, and Star Force are all on there.
Fireball.
See the
Yeah.
fireball.
So some
you know what? I'm gonna
Volnut
call it right
at
now.
least exists a little bit.
Double
That's
finish,
nice.
Both
You
of these
think? You
players.
think?
We're gonna get a double finish, both these players.
It'd be interesting if they released a
I mean, there's even if
Legends
you know what
collection
to do,
of
there's
some
just
sort,
a lot
but-
of inputs happening pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
Like fireball here, jump here, you know.
Yeah, tough execution for this one.
Curbs
Curbs
right
on a
here.
run.
Seen him here.
He was
Silent
here
Hill
already.
4.
4 hours.
Guess the time.
Whoa.
There it is, Curbs. Securing level 4 for Team Perchance.
But we'll see.
Ooh, and the audience is into it.
And just like that, they are on
Yeah,
to
we're
the
gonna
final level
stream,
of the night here.
here, keep the stream
Alright,
going
and
until
we're
that
coming up
happens,
fast.
watch
We're
that,
kinda
and then
both
we'll
been
be
really
taking our
doing
break
runs on
before
this
we
level here.
play
We're gonna
some
need one of
Final
them to
Fantasy
get through
demo.
as Team Perchance is on the final
I ain't playing shit. I'm gonna
stage,
like
and right
cook
away,
apples or
Shoujo.
something.
You gonna sit on the
Yeah, this
couch
is
and you gonna
Sauce
watch me.
Powder. If you've ever
I'm
loaded
sitting on the
the
couch if you're
popular
sitting on
page,
me.
You will see a
Whoa.
Sauce Powder level on there.
Whoa,
All of
not
these
on,
are
Yeah,
very
yeah,
not,
uh-huh.
not,
Yeah,
not
uh-huh.
on
What?
Twitch.
Huh?
Definitely
What? Huh?
stepping
Huh?
outside
Not
Yeah,
on
the box a
uh-huh.
little
Twitch.
bit with some of this with the
What I
spring
thought.
interaction. This is not
Got
just
her.
a bounce level here.
We have just passed $1,800,000.
I can't believe y'all think I'd lose in a fight.
Oh,
Team Crush and Turts looking to make the comeback.
oh,
wow.
the reads there
The
by Curbs.
Curbs knew to duck. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was like flawless,
Yeah.
man.
That's pretty cool tech, actually. If you are ducking when a spring is hit from above by a shell, it will not hit you. Yeah, see, even though
There
it
it
looks
is.
like it. Very cool.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh,
When
just
did I
missed the
win
photo
one?
bow there. Second chance at it.
Oh,
That makes
there
sense.
it is.
Nicely done.
That's something that makes
Never,
sense.
because me and Yuki don't fight.
You don't lose. You choose not to win.
Oh, get out of here!
We have slight disagreements, and then we figure out what actually is going on, and we move on. Nobody wins.
Oh, wow.
Nobody loses.
Wow.
We just figure it out and move past it.
Presence of mind right there to recognize the juggle.
And you've got to imagine, too, the nerves are definitely...
I'd say I won when I shackled her to me for the rest of her life.
Wow.
But she would tell you that she shackled me to her for the rest of my life.
Yep, I won.
That is just crazy.
Thus refuting my claim, therefore stating I did not win, she won.
On a run over here for Team Crush and Turds.
We've seen Panga get deep in this level a lot.
Yeah, just kicks it the wrong way there.
All right, Beast coming in here.
So as the song goes, you can't win, child.
Oh,
you can't break even, and you can't get out of the game.
Because you ain't. Plus it's in a body bag.
Oh,
You can't get out of the game. You can't get out of the game. Oh, yeah. All right, no more the whiz. I'm sorry.
On the way.
Link is a bit of an engineer now.
He really is.
Right.
He really is.
He lost an arm, but gained a lot of knowledge.
Whoa,
it's a worthy trade-off, I think.
He loses an arm?
Oh, sorry, spoiler.
I haven't got it yet.
It's in the trailer.
What?
It's on the cover of the game.
Bless you.
Kurt's missing the Yoshi push there.
Yeah, just like Shoji did.
You know, I probably could say, no, I should eat first. No, it's just one little pill. I'll be all right.
We've seen him here a bunch.
Incoming stomach ache. Let's fucking
Here we
go,
go.
baby.
Section.
Gets the shot. Boom.
Knows
Stall.
about the stall.
No.
There it is.
At the end of the day, we're on the same team.
Panga once again closing the gap.
And meanwhile, no
If I win
point hit. We are at a
and she
virtual tie.
loses, we both lost.
Knowledge
If she wins and I lost, we both lost.
absorbing.
So that means that we both have to win all the time, 24/7 or else.
I
don't worry.
And that's just how I feel.
Piece of advice. One coaching move. The only coaching thing I said was watch the other team. That was the only coaching move I said.
Riles.
Yeah, Bradley's got a lot of information here from the previous runs here.
That little juggle is so cool.
I know, I love it. Oh, that
just
Yoshi.
barely
That's
missing
tough.
Yoshi. They're very tough.
That red pipe means those Yoshis are coming out fast, too.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Casper.
Yeah, these guys are closing the gap at a rapid rate.
And in case you were wondering, yes, that's how a relationship is supposed to work.
Oh, nice recovery there.
Yeah.
There's no winners, there's no losers.
He's got a little too excited.
It's a full
No,
jump.
there's only winners, there's no losers.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
And if one of you loses, you both lose.
There it is. Gets the push on the Yoshi. Curbs gets the jump. He knows he needs
Quote
to
me
grab
on
his
it,
ring
clip
here.
me, post me on the internet, send it to all the relationship gurus or whom the fuck ever. I know what I'm talking about.
Will this be it? And there
Because I'm never wrong and I never miss.
Team per chance
Or something like that.
securing
I am the truth.
the bag.
I'm the truth.
Very cool.
What a race.
What a race.
What
Standing,
a race.
standing ovation for
Yeah,
these
let's give it up for these guys.
Not a dry eye in the house.
I mean, incredible gameplay, incredible levels.
And like, if you've not followed these guys, like, and you watched that whole thing, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, find these guys, all 8 of them, give them a follow.
Yeah.
Check out their stuff.
And shout out to all the makers that made these incredible levels. They just do it for the love of the game. We appreciate all of them, and this just couldn't happen without that great innovation and fun. So, yeah, all right, I guess we're going to get to the versus section now. Team Per Chance is going to go at it. I think we need a minute to get that set up, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, well, while that is getting set up, I'm going to go ahead, and we have so much love coming in from the chat. We have a 200
Yeah, we got our winning team here. Team Per Chance going to be playing some Battle Royale levels. All these levels were made by our very own Big Red Boy. The names you see on screen are just the switches we've been borrowing. We still have our whole team up there. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, feel free to jump in and let's see what happens.
And we got right here, this is verse mode. While they're all playing on their own switches, you can see Riles and Dan in the background with their handheld switch mode right here. Love it.
Yeah.
And you also see we're trying to get the switches as close as humanly possible together because we're not actually using internet. We're like using their
the Wi-Fi, the wireless.
Bluetooth. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what it is, but you got to get these right on top of each other.
Yeah.
So there is a chance you might see a little lag here and there, and that just means Riles or Dan needs to gamer mode.
Now, if you've never seen Versus before, it's pretty self-explanatory. The person that touches the goal first wins, but a lot of these levels have cool little setups like this. And we are going to be doing a Battle Royale stage, meaning the last player alive here will walk away the victor.
Ooh, Luigi taking a hit already, and Mario.
And here's the thing. We don't know which player is which because you can't pick. Nintendo doesn't let you pick.
It just gives you one.
Yeah, it just gives you a player, so they don't even know who they are.
We'll just be going off the, Toad.
Toad, meanwhile, as you can see, that as you get, when you lose, you get knocked back, but...
Yeah, but these levels are super cool because even if you lose, you still get to be in the game. The players now get a chance to go affect the other
My
players.
canvas bigger because her hair's not gonna fit.
Oh shit. Her hair's
Toad
not
going
gonna
strong.
fit.
Hasn't even taken any damage.
Toad is just manhandling this.
So now, we've got a bit of a
Hair's not
survival section
gonna
here where the
be
players that got knocked
in the
out can hit those
thing.
springs beneath to try to make Toad
Guess I'll
take
bet 'em.
damage.
What?
Toad can survive here.
What?
We'll be able
Discord
to get the win
lagged.
now.
So you said
Oh.
that, but it didn't get all of it for like a second after.
Cannonballs going every direction.
Get
the
bigger.
boo's jumping up. It's just chaos here.
Is there?
Oh my God! A cannonball up the top.
I think that was little Curbs. All right, and they give us. So we'll start a new one here now to see a different one. We got no winner for that one.
Yeah, and these versus matches, they go fast.
Yeah,
they
are
go
quick.
fast.
All right, and all these Battle Royale levels are so creative and so unique. There's a different gimmick in each one, so it's really fun to see how the players are going to react to these, see what's going to be thrown at them, because they've never seen these before. And on top of that, it's so chaotic because you're literally fighting each other. You can pick each other up, you can throw each other, you're bonking each other. Stuff's flying everywhere.
It's cool to be able to showcase this part of Mario, though, because alongside all of the cool Kaizo levels that you just saw, there is equally as many cool levels that are made for multiplayer modes like this as well.
Totally. Yeah, and this is the SMW style, so where you can actually pick each other up, which is going to make for a lot of fun here.
Apparently tonight, starting at midnight, they're going to be doing service on the internet stuff.
Hopefully it works okay tomorrow.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
And you
right.
can see, just a wall of spikes. This is going to be chaos. Mario taking a hit.
Oh, shoot, we're
But
supposed
he
to call the
gets
trash
someone, he gets
people
Toad.
again.
It's Toad.
Oops.
Luigi and
Wonder if
Toadette
they're still
trying to
open.
stay
Oh,
I'll call them first thing in the morning.
And now,
Are we going out
Before I
first thing
start
in the
working.
morning?
As soon as we get back.
Okay.
When we get back, that's when we call them.
Okay.
Luigi trying to stay out of everyone's way here.
Our trash people switched to a new system, and the new system doesn't have any of our information in it, so we have to, like, I guess call them and make a damn account.
Riles is the winner.
And then our payment for this month didn't go through,
Easy dub right there for
so it's like
Easy dub.
doubly annoying.
Easy dub. They're calling easy dub. Riles with the special Joy-Cons I'm noticing over there. He's got the fat boy.
Just adult problems, I guess.
Right? Y'all changed your shit, and then it got messed up.
Yeah, they've got the fat boy Joy-Cons, man.
It even said, I saw that everything was supposed to go through like normal. Like it was supposed to be okay, but then it wasn't.
That e-balloon gimmick is just so fun.
I know, it's so much fun out there, yeah.
Garbage day.
Who do y'all want to see win out here?
Yo, give it up if you're rooting for Tanuki Dan. Give it up if you're rooting for Riles. We got any little Curbs fans in the chat? Woo! I mean, there can't be anyone out there rooting for Shoujo, right?
Right. Yeah.
As we go here, Multiple power-ups.
And we are seeing the grab coming into play here a little bit.
Oh, bombs coming into the bottom.
Bombs coming to the bottom. We've got, what is that? That fireball up top.
Yep.
Oh, meanwhile, the grab. Beautiful throw.
Toad is just a menace right now, throwing everyone in the pit.
And getting those grabs, I mean, they're making it look easy, but...
Meanwhile, Toadette.
Toadette still with the firefly.
Hanging out.
But all players staying alive. Everyone down to a final hit except for Toadette. Finally takes a hit.
Cannot wait for more sandwich tonight.
They're trying to bounce her up. She gets hit.
Everybody's even now.
Gets the throw onto Toad.
That's just Python, bro. I was gonna correct you, Queso, but you did it yourself. Well done.
Mario with the throw. Toadette gets a bit of a recovery. Mario gets it.
Tanuki did.
There it is.
Love to see it.
That one was good. That one was my favorite so far.
Yeah,
that was fun.
I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot.
Super cute.
All of these are also available to download off the Big Red Boys profile, which you can get from levels tweeted earlier. So if you want to play these at home with your friends, with your 4 switches.
Between these two, we have time for another donation?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Amazing. We have a $400 donation from Zeke Boogie Dog saying, can we get 2 million? I say, yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
That show comes back pretty soon.
It does.
I like that show a lot, yeah.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
So what was this level called? Shell? I think that's what I saw the name of this one was.
Yeah, another SMB 3-1. Looks like they're going to start off with the... is that a feather or a leaf? Do we know?
A leaf.
I'm on Team
It's
Leaf.
It's a leaf.
Yeah.
It's absolutely a leaf.
The feather's Super Mario World, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a leaf. It's a Tanuki leaf. And
I feel like we should ask Dan. Wouldn't he know?
he should know, yeah. I know there's a reason why it's a... Wow, did you just see that?
Something, for some reason. It was like, I see the booty, I see the bunny suit and everything, but you adding that, like, wrinkle like that, just, like, took it to, like,
Added what?
like that shading that you put on the lower back to show that it's, like, ba-bam.
Oh, yeah.
For whatever reason, I was just like, it's like that.
Luigi as well.
Oh.
Toadette still with that tier 2 power up. Toad gets the hit.
Oh, hi,
Toad with the
yo.
throw.
Beautiful.
Yes, that's how that felt, Neville. Oh, hot,
Toad's got the ammo.
hot damn.
Oh,
my
he gets the
God.
grab again. Trying to line it up. Toadette.
Oh, little curves.
Wow.
Well played to him there.
So is that 1 win for each runner so far?
I think so.
I think it is actually.
Wow. Man, all these
Again, the
players are so
evenness
even.
of these teams.
They're making it really
All right.
close.
Yes.
I'll see y'all later tonight. I'm gonna go lift
While
lift
they
some
boot this
shit.
up, Ruby, we definitely have time for donations.
Give me just one
totally
moment.
cool.
I
Thank
get
you
those
so much.
cheeks numbered. What do you mean by numbered?
Ah, that music.
Yep, as an update, we are currently at $1,854,000.
What do you mean? What do you mean by numbered?
Oh, I was like, did you get disconnected?
Apparently, if you hover over the Discord icon on your start thing, you can deafen yourself from there.
Oh, no, he wants to get their number, not numbered.
Oh.
Misread it.
Whereas, like, I mean, I have a phone number. I'm not talking to you, ma'am. I'm talking to your ass. Okay? So if you could just turn around and butt out the conversation. See what I did there?
It's just been amazing.
See what I did there?
Event. It's just really
Butt out the
so awesome to
conversation.
see. Color suit.
We haven't seen this tonight, actually. This power-up's a lot of fun.
Totally.
That doesn't fit.
You can ground pound, go down, and yeah.
And if you hit someone with it, they get stun locked. They have to fall all the way down.
Yeah.
So,
I was
very
gonna say another
powerful.
thing too. If you ground pound onto the teeter totter there, you can send people flying.
Yeah, a lot of options here on this.
But So Big has its own area code.
But you
This
can
one's
see
a lot of fun.
Luigi. Oh, there it is. Toadette going down. Luigi fishing for those.
Yeah, we're gonna
those
get
corkscrews.
We're gonna get a good look here at the death room.
Yeah.
So now you can see just one of the ways that these players that didn't make it are able to try and get the others.
Yeah, and that on-off switch on a mechanism to
And that's
control
it, though. That's
And
gonna be
yeah.
that's little curves is gonna be your winner again.
Another.
Whew.
All right, and and we have one more level
more to go
after this. Yeah.
for
so
all the marbles.
someone could tie curbs up here.
I love verse mode. I really do.
It's so fun.
It is so fun.
It gets so chaotic. We were playing the other night, and someone was like, "Hey, Beechin, you're screaming." I was like, "Oh no, sorry."
You don't even realize.
No, I don't.
You get sucked into the game, man.
Yeah.
We have time for a few more donations. Amazing. We have a $2,000 donation from Wow saying incredible. And we have another $1,000 donation from Maddie Thorson saying go Shoujo.
Wonderful.
You're gonna call that, but now
who is
should
maybe
I
or may have
do
not been
these
blessing us
tights
with
that I
Mario
gave her, that
content over
the ones that
last
she
few
actually
years?
has
Or maybe not. We
in
don't
the
know.
game,
Allegedly.
or should I just go
So
straight
the cool
fishing?
gimmick on this one is if you have that SMB2 mushroom, you can pull those snowballs, and if you
Yeah.
hit someone, they get knocked back. Toad, they're the only one there.
Toad knows it.
He's letting him rip. Look at that.
Such a mess.
Oh, and he baits Mario to run off the side.
Gosh. No one's going to be able to mess with Toad right now. He's too strong.
The ground control is insane.
He's too strong.
Oh, trying to bait Toad out with the jump. But he gets hit.
Oh my gosh, now where?
And none of them have noticed yet on the side here that there's actually big snowballs you can knock out.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're all tied up.
Curve's got it. There we go.
Oh, that cannonball almost hit.
Oh, Shoujo.
Fishnet to match.
That was awesome. And that's it. That's all the Versus levels.
Woo.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Thank
Good
you
stuff.
so much. Cool.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, that was great. Wonderful.
GG's.
Pooh, it was great commentating with you.
You as well,
Ton of fun.
Beechin.
Thank you so much, Raise Fire.
Good
You're
stuff,
a
good
legend.
stuff.
I had a great time.
GG's.
Yeah, shout out to all the runners. Shout out to all of you guys. Thank you so much.
What did you miss? Nothing from Ubisoft.
For the winning team right
Yeah,
there.
let's give it up. Team for chance.
And thank you, Ruby.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to help with that run, and congratulations to all of the runners. We have a $1,500 donation from Gordon Veerman saying, sure, it may ruin my sleep schedule, but I think we want to see
One more
that
hour.
Breath of the Wild run. Right, chat? Let's get hype for that 2 million stretch. All right, we are going to take a quick break, but we will be back in.
Speaking of which, I think they're supposed to have something.
Only on IGN.
And I was like, holy shit, we're gonna do this.
I can find the actual Capcom one.
Stuck on the same quest for just way too long. I just want answers. IGN strategy guides and interactive.
Instead of going through IGN. Capcom channel. Here we go. And more. Showcase. Seen more disturbing stuff? Well, you know, you could just leave. Without IG.
Alrighty, hello, my
Hello.
name is Mitriz. I do a lot of Elden Ring and Sekiro speedruns. I'm currently 7th on the leaderboard for this particular category, and I'm here with my
Glasses on another layer so I can.
Hello, my name is Aggie. I also run
With the
Elden
right
Ring,
brush.
Souls games and do various challenge runs and whatnot.
Hi, I'm Parky.
That's
I
what
also
Oni
review
said.
Elden Ring and Sekiro and other Souls games and whatnot.
And so here we're going to be doing Elden Ring any percent glitchless. So as we get into it here, as is a classic, if you've seen any Elden Ring speedrun, we're going to go with the Samurai start. It's got really, really good starting stats for what we're going to be using. And of course, we need a name here. How about you all let me cook?
If they actually sincerely announce that, I will be genuinely surprised after what happened with it initially.
Just for some early runes, and we'll go ahead and get it started. So time will start as soon as
I will be genuinely surprised. I actively look for that news for him regarding that. Like whenever I look up stuff, just like gaming news websites in general, I still look for some hope
of course,
for him.
Elden Ring, any percent glitchless, that means that we just have to get to the end of the run as fast as we possibly can. And glitchless, we're not allowed to use any glitches. We can still perform a couple of skips.
Well, when somebody says, I've seen more disturbing stuff from you,
the game wide open.
You tend to get that way.
Mitch will definitely be performing some non-glitches.
Okay.
Some borderline cases, as always.
Yeah.
But first, we have the tutorial boss here. You know, he's optional. You're meant to lose, so of course, losing is faster than winning. So we're just going to jump off. He's going to spawn in right as we phase out here. And tutorial done. There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, one boss down. Let's go. All right, now the early game here is going to be a lot of collecting items that we're going to be needing later, and just generally getting to the places that we're going to need to be later. So this is going to start with getting Torrent, and then grabbing the Dectus medallions are the first couple of orders of business. As I do this, there's a little bit of speed tech that we can do along the way. You'll notice a lot of times I am blocking and jumping. It is a little bit faster to do these than just walking straight, especially uphill. It is significantly faster.
Yeah, and we're also going to do a little bit of tech with the bow here. So you see he's got that in his right hand. And anytime we jump off a ledge, you can two-hand your bow mid-air. It's the only weapon you can two-hand while mid-air. And if he times it just right, if that two-hand animation is ending right as he's landing on the ground, it will skip a little bit of stagger that slows us down. So we'll see if he gets a nice smooth landing here. That means he did it right.
And perfect.
And there we go.
Keep adjusting my feet under my desk, and Elephant just always happens to be right there. So constantly I'm like, sorry Elephant, sorry Elephant, sorry Elephant.
It saves about a half a second each time I can get it, so we're gonna go for that just about every time that I'm landing from a hard.
In my mind, I'm like, why are you under there again?
Yeah, but now we're gonna stop by our boy Kale here, so that's why we started with that lands between runes. So he already popped that while he was on the elevator, and that'll give us plenty of money to pick up that crafting kit there, which we'll be using. We actually only craft one item throughout this run. It is the bleed resin, which of course is very, very useful because bleed is probably the best status effect there is in this game.
Yeah, we'll be stacking that with our weapon that also does bleed to just stack up bleed so fast. Even a short fight,
I know he don't care.
2 or 3 bleed procs on them and just destroy their health pool.
Yep, and he's picking up some root resins there. That is one of the crafting materials necessary.
Always wanting to co-host.
Very conveniently.
That's why he's under my desk.
To the Grace
where my feet go.
And get Torrent so we can really start moving.
Yeah, as we do that,
makes it hard to
shift
in my chair.
Torrent, so time for a couple of donations.
Well, in the time that we started this run, it's been a quick like 3 minutes here. We reached 1.5 mil, and we're already up to 1.514 million. That's incredible. Let's go. Part of the big help we got from that was $2,000 from Peas that says, I have to see that Super Mario Maker 2 versus Showcase. Thanks to all the runners
will
and
be
tech
sitting
staff
on the
for putting on
couch
such
later.
wonderful events year after year. Can we get a round of applause
Most
for the
likely
tech
be
staff?
climbing, sit behind me. For whatever reason, he likes to sit on the back of the couch.
For your donations, getting us to 2 million unlocks the blindfolded Breath of the Wild, but you can also double up and put your money towards the Super Mario Maker 2 versus Showcase. You can unlock 2 big things tonight as we creep to the end of SGDQ. I want to see some energy in these final few hours, y'all.
All right, Mitch is now heading into the Dragon Burnt Ruin, so we're going to head downstairs here. There's going to be some nice friendly rats here that are going to try to give us a hug. But there's also a trap chest, so we are going to hop in there, which I'm sure many people did casually and were terrified of where they ended up. But it's actually pretty useful for the speedrun. So we're going to jump on top of the chest, make sure we don't get eaten alive by the rats, and then we'll end up in the Celia Crystal Tunnel in Caelid.
Yeah, and we need to go to Caelid for a couple of reasons. The main reason is to get one of the Dectus medallions to
All
allow
right,
us to go to
Vampire.
Dectus Plateau. But there's also a lot of very powerful items here. There's a very good talisman that we're going to be getting, as well as some upgrade materials for our weapon.
Yep, so we're just going to be running straight out of this tunnel. We need to dodge an enemy attack that'll be hitting right about now.
No, he was nice to us. Didn't even fire it.
Very nice. Okay, we'll take that. Nice little bow cancel there. We're going to grab this Grace. And yeah, then we're heading into Celia. Are we going into Celia before the Somber 5?
Yes, into Celia first.
Then yeah, we've got the first nice little bit of torrent parkour coming up. So this is going to be Celia skip. So normally in Celia, you have to light 3 torches to make these little like magic walls disappear so you can get up on top of the town. But we're just going to do some clever little platforming up some tree branches with the torrent here.
That was not it yet.
That was not it. No, that
Here
was
we go.
cliff.
Here we go.
But here is a tree branch. So yeah, we're just going to jump on that. Okay.
Okay, not the first try. Oh,
okay.
Torrent's going the wrong way. Come on, Torrent.
okay.
Thank you. All right. It is a little precise.
Okay. Horse controls.
Yeah.
I would just like to add what you guys aren't seeing. Mitch does play keyboard and mouse, and if you've ever played a Elden Ring or Dark Souls game, keyboard and mouse is so difficult, and so he's menuing here using both hands. Fingers are crossing over. So huge shout out to that.
I just doesn't want to give it to you.
It does not. Usually Torrent gets the double. Oh, there we go.
That's part 1.
Gotta be a little careful. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's some marathon luck right there. So
That is. Okay, the game actually froze there, so I do have to actually restart the game here.
That was actually a frame-perfect trick he just performed.
Yes,
frame-perfect.
frame-perfect.
Actually, so if you put out on the exact same frame that you die, which he was going to die from the fall there, it crashes the game. So there you go.
Yep.
Just GDQ things.
Just GDQ things.
Thank you very much. Okay.
And it does take a little bit to start back up, so if you want to get a donation in to ease my embarrassment here, that'd be great.
Well, I think I got a great supportive one here. This is a $50 donation from Opt Plays Games. It says, as we say on your stream, good luck, Mitch. So, crowd, can I get a good luck, Mitch? Beautiful.
Thank you. All right.
Think we got a moment for another?
I think so, yes.
Tech is having fun today. Marathon luck, you know. $224.26 from Sodium 70 milligrams that says some random numbers for the Super Mario Maker 2 versus Showcase, which is currently at 118,000 of the 250,000 needed. We're making great progress, team. Is Elden Ring giving me time for another?
I think we're about to get in.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a really quick.
There we go.
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
All right.
What a great game.
Yeah. As we load back in, it is going to kill us still, even though we put out. So, unfortunate, but we'll just get back there and do the skip properly this time.
Yeah. I would go from the Grays. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, a little easier.
Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Little goober.
Yeah. Funny little fact, we're playing this actually on the current patch of the game. On older patches, there was another tree that we could do this on that was much, much easier. This tree just barely still works and has not been patched out yet, and hopefully stays that way.
Yeah, the patch literally just removed the tree from existence.
Yeah.
They wanted nothing to do with it, but we've got this other one. It's just significantly more annoying.
Yeah.
Do you need the runes?
Yes.
They might be on the tree.
They are on the tree. Okay, well.
Have fun with that.
Oops. There we go.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, and slowly make our way up. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's part 1. We still got part 2. This one's significantly easier, though.
Yeah, and much less dangerous. We should not die if we fail it. And perfect.
Nice.
All right.
So you guys will be seeing a lot of torrents climbing vertically like that, like a mountain goat.
He's a mountain goat, right?
Yep.
Yackle or whatever.
Half goat something. I don't know.
He's just that dude.
Yeah.
A lot of torrent parkour, so.
So we're gonna get this church plague grace, whatever it's called, and we're gonna sit down
Me and
and talk to
Angles
your girl Melina.
work.
We got the crisscross applesauce animation.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, there's 2 animations you can get when you sit down at this grace. Your legs can be out in front of you like so, or crossed like they were before. If they're crossed, it just takes about 3 seconds to uncross them before you can finally take Melina's hand and get abducted to the round table hold.
Yep.
Very beautiful moment.
So touching. And okay, we're here, we're leaving. Yep.
And we're back. Yeah. Yeah, we actually don't want to go to the round table hold for anything, but it is a requirement in order to be able to beat the game. If you never go to round table hold, it will not let you pass by certain barriers later in the game. So that's just the most convenient spot to do it, because we were also abducted by the chest, literally abducted. The game
More
sense had to
on
rest
this
somewhere,
side.
so might as well do it.
Yep. And now we're just going back to that Celia Crystal Tunnel Grace, and we're going to go in the other direction. We're going to pick up a Somber 5, so that is an upgrade material that we'll need to upgrade our good old Bloodhound Fang later. So this is just the most convenient one. Hopefully Mitch can get out of here before he gets in combat. I don't think
it will not work. It's not
so-
nighttime, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab it, go behind, out of combat, and quit out and warp away.
Yeah, no biggie.
Yeah.
Right, so what is interesting about this game, and I don't speedrun this one, but what I've learned through watching all this is that if you do mess up a little bit, the next part of the game is in a different time of the day, and so
Yep.
a lot of things do actually change, and you're missing shadows that you might use for, visual cues and stuff. So very, very interesting aspect of the speedrunning Elden Ring for sure.
Here we are finally going to get our first half of the Dectus Medallion. This is our first truly required part of the run. We have to be able to get it to Altus in order to be able to progress, and the Dectus is one of the 3 ways to do that, but ends up being by far the fastest for this particular route, as we are grabbing things along the way anyway.
Also worth noting that it's definitely the most consistent, regardless of what's the fastest. This one, you're not fighting anyone, you're not, hoping for good RNG, you just grab it and go, right?
Right.
Absolutely.
Just don't get murdered by the grandma bats in here.
Yeah, usually they're nice, so hopefully no more.
14-2. I'm nowhere near that. But that's because I'm lazy.
Everyone say hi, Grandma. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. All right, little speed tech here for the chest that I'm about to open up. If you stand on top of it when you open it up, you get to skip the animation of actually lifting it open. I'm going to try to land right on the lip of it and do that. Sometimes doesn't work, but let's see. Good, yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, a couple more useful items here. We're going to grab just a little rune pack. I believe it's a 12, however many that is. And then there's also the Radagon's Soar Seal, which is extremely useful. That is 20 levels worth of stats, so it's going to give us 5 Vigor, 5 Endurance, 5 Dex, and 5 Strength, which are all stats that we like. So, why not?
One more quit out here to de-aggro everything so that we can warp away. And then after that, we're going to be heading to the next part of the Dectus Medallion, but it's just going to be a whole lot of walking, so we can get a whole lot of donations in.
Alrighty, let's kick it off with one.
I don't know how I want her
Izquin
facial
that says,
expression.
I'm here to
At least her mouth.
Go fast and touch grace.
Let's go.
Alrighty, here's a $250 donation from Stormy Rain that says, loving the energy of this SGDQ. Great to support MSF. And I want to see Bubsy.
She's not doing anything that would warrant that.
Look at that. We passed over 1.53 million in the meantime. $100 donation here from Hatsmith that says, I need me some Super Mario Maker 2, which is currently at $128,750 of
put
the
the tongue out.
$250,000 needed. We have crested over the halfway point, and I know we're going to make it. $25 here from Sladen that says, got to get a blindfolded Malekith and Breath of the Wild, but most of all, we got to get as much as we can to Doctors Without Borders. Can I get a yes, chef from Donation Train? And the audience as well. Let's go! $75 here from Is This Dog that says, no, this is Patrick.
Mitch, you want to explain our little shopping trip that we're about to take?
Yeah, so we're about to go buy
I
some
get
sweet
it.
barrows. That's also why we wanted the Lands Between rune. We could pop the runes that we've got so far, but no need yet. We're grabbing these sleep arrows because we're going to need them later for the Godskin duo. So if you have ever seen any speedrun, you've probably seen the Godskin duo fall asleep. And if you've ever played this casually, you've probably wished that they were asleep. And this is a good way to do it, is the sleep arrows. There's also sleep pots that are used in other routes, but sleep arrows are along the way for us this time.
Yeah, it's a tech that definitely feels too good to be true. When I first heard about the sleep, it was like, really? They do that?
Yes, helps us fight just one
Like
at
a
a
cheek
time,
puff
or in a
instead?
speedrun, 0 at a time. We'll see that later.
So something that Mitch does do when he talks to vendors or anyone, any other NPCs, is you don't say bye to them when you're leaving. You just
walk away.
You walk away, and so that's why when he does talk to them, he takes a few steps away, because when you're done shopping, you can just keep walking, and they don't bother you anymore.
No, I mean, this is the guy that says he's hungry when he
Hero.
sells meat and he's at a campfire. So, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if we need to be the nicest to him.
So here we are. We're gonna pick up some blood roses in order to make the blood grease, and also to get the other half of the Dectus medallion.
Yep, and the blood grease recipe is also very conveniently located right in this room, so just one-stop shop. All right, don't get pumpkin-headed. Okay, you got pumpkin-headed?
A little bit.
So
That's okay.
It's fine.
That is fine. Plenty of life left.
Yeah, I read what he wrote.
It's a resource, right? It's meant to be used.
Yeah. All right, unfortunately... Thank you. It is daytime here, so normally we'd be able to grab the Dectus medallion and immediately warp away, but I'm going to have to do a little quit out just to get out of the combat so that I can warp away. Oh. Did not get the chest skip that time, but no worries, just about a second.
Yeah, and normally when you're speedrunning this, we time it in IGT, so in-game time, meaning that all of this time on the main menu isn't counted against you. So those super annoying, company logo pop-ups that appear every time, they don't count against you normally. Obviously, RTA takes a little longer, but yeah, normally a very quick process.
Yeah, you do see a lot of quit-outs, though, in these runs, so...
It comes with the territory.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, now it looks like we're heading towards
Turn downs.
to fight something, but no. This is an open road map, so we're going to go around the side path. You don't actually
I don't know
have
about
to
the
go
cheap
to Castle
buff.
to get to Liurnia. So we're gonna take a quick pit stop, grab the Stormhill Shack Grace here, and then we're gonna continue along the cliff edge to get to Liurnia to do a little bit more setup for the run. And what will we find in Liurnia, Mitch?
Oh, we will find many things. We'll find the Dectus lift, which is where we need to actually go, but then we will also find the blacksmith EG, and he sells a lot of upgrade materials, so we don't have to go throughout the world and find them all. We can just buy all the things we need for the early game. So super convenient. Also means that we don't have to go back to Roundtable Hold to talk to Hugh, who has just a bunch of dialogue.
He's a blabbermouth.
Yeah, he is a bit
He
of a
loves to
blabbermouth.
talk. He likes to talk about his feelings.
He's a lonely guy.
We are doing this little bit of a skip here. It doesn't actually... There we go. Nice.
Pacific Room.
Doesn't skip anything too much. Just a little bit of walking.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you were playing this casually, you could just walk a little bit to the right and kind of cross a bridge and do all this if you don't want to, go through the castle. But Mitch was just a speedrunner, a gamer.
I'm gonna look at my other fishnet brushes real fast and see if there's a different one I like.
We're going to do also another little bit of a skip here as we get down the cliffside. There are some wolves to let us know right where to jump off. And if I do it right, we should not die to fall damage.
Oh.
There's one.
Maybe? Like a bigger version of the one that I was using?
Excellent.
Oh no, this is more of a scale version. This is the fishnet look.
It's always fun watching those drops in these games because how does fall damage work? I don't know.
Sometimes we'll take damage from those drops, sometimes we won't, and I still have no idea what the difference is, so...
We like to think it's someone flicking a
Maybe.
coin in the background.
All right, but we are just going to be walking for a little bit longer to get to EG, so we can have a couple more donations.
Alrighty, first thing to shout out here, since we have officially reached the blindfolded Malekith, before we even started this run, we have now opened the Baron of Shell Fly Me to the Stars bonus for the Baron of Shell coming up, just so you're aware. You can put your donations towards either Super Mario Maker 2 or that Baron of Shell level, and all of it's still going to also contribute to the bonus game Breath of the Wild. Speaking of, $500 here from Rick Rock that says, let's get that Breath of the Wild, and maybe next event we can get Tears of the Tears of the Kingdom. Do we have strong opinions on Koroks here? I'm not a big fan. How do you three feel?
I don't think anyone's a big fan.
They're definitely cute.
That's not enough.
I like tormenting them. Does that count?
Okay, you're good. You pass.
Korok Space
Seeing
Program.
The first one was definitely exciting.
The 900th one, not so much.
We have a clip for that.
Yeah, we took one warp here to Ryo Lucaria. It was just a layover. We're going to go over to the next warp to get to EG. And then from there, it's the fastest to just continue along that path across the cliff to get to the Dectus lift. So that's all we're doing.
Yeah, not a very well-known path over by EG that you can continue on to the Dectus lift. So that's what we're going to do. It is the fastest because luckily there's just one rock that sort of makes a bridge connection between the two halves of the ravine.
Yep.
Yeah. So we won't be talking to EG here, but we will be grabbing the Grace because as you guys seen for the last 20 minutes, we are just running around grabbing Graces to set us up for really quick later of the game. So
I promise eventually we do fight a boss.
Yeah, there will be some action.
I swear.
Very front-loaded setup here.
Yeah. That's one of the great things about this run. You gotta love the world, for sure. You gotta love running.
Scenic route.
Yeah.
Where is our Korok Space Program?
It's important because he sells
clip?
Somber 1,
I'll
Somber
see
2,
it on
Somber
here.
3, and Somber 4. And for Somber weapons, there's either Somber or spinning weapons, right? Somber weapons only take 1 stone per upgrade, and it goes all the way to plus 10. So he sells 40% of a maxed weapon, right? If you use a standard spinning weapon, you need 2 stones, 4 stones, and then 6 stones.
Yaha!
So then those go all the way up to plus 25. So in order to do a standard weapon, you need 96 upgrade materials, which is kind of a lot compared to 10. So yeah, we're just going to be stopping with EG to get a Somber weapon leveled up. And here's our very convenient stone bridge that's just kind of jutting out randomly.
Oh yes.
Here we're going to do a little bit more shopping, a couple of things. One thing that we need, one thing that's for a little bit of safety. The bow we're going to need later. That's going to go with our arrows. And the rune arc is just a little bit of safety. Not a very well-known fact is that if you use a rune arc without having any great rune equipped, it will increase your maximum health by a little bit. It's like 5 or 10%.
We have a clip. I can't find it.
But it's just enough to survive a couple of attacks throughout this game, so we'll take it for safety.
What's up, nerd?
And we could probably get in a donation or two as we approach the lift here, if you want to go ahead.
Absolutely. It looks like some people might have liked what I attempted to intro the run with, and then, anyways, $500 here from Al the Time Shark. Let's see if we can do this again. Blinded, slay the dark clergyman. Let grace be thy only guide. Oh, tarnished, show thy speed.
Wow, very good, very good.
If you want to send more of those, make sure you put them towards the Super Mario Maker 2 versus Showcase, and I will do my best, I swear. Speaking of, $5 here from Miss Palindrome. Yes, Chef, $5 train towards the Super Mario Maker 2 versus Showcase incentive. Chef, we can do this. Chef's less than 3. Can I get a yes, Chef?
Yes, Chef.
Let's go.
All right, we finally made it into Altus, but
there it is.
Unfortunately, that just means more.
I found it.
Until we actually finally get to the first boss that we're gonna kill. So
it is very beautiful, though.
It is very, very pretty looking, especially over there, the Erd tree. Oh, so gorgeous.
Sorry, elephant.
So as we're watching all this running, we definitely need to give some thoughts out to Torrent because, you know,
he
just runs and runs.
He's got that big bag on his back.
Yeah.
And I keep kicking him in the sides to make him go faster. Jeez.
He's a team player.
Absolutely, MVP.
Well, it wasn't put in Discord, so I had to go searching for it.
All right, we can probably get a few more donations in as we are riding to our next stop.
Alrighty, $50 donation here from Drew Minus that says, good luck, Mitch. It was awesome watching you figure out the blindfolded Malekith fight. I know you'll smash it. Hoping for no crisscross applesauce. Well,
too late for that, unfortunately.
$250 donation here from Rudy on the road to $2 million. Let's go!
These are like weird fishnet. Like, what the hell is this?
Wow, we're already up to 1.545 million. Incredible. $250 here from Devillum. Arise now, ye chat, ye donators. Not gonna have a voice by the end of this.
You should be a voice actor. That's
How much
good.
did we practice this?
Yeah.
Not enough, apparently.
I think it's pretty good.
I appreciate that.
All right, we got the Tree Sentinel duo there. We're not really interested in them. We will have to fight their older brother, though, which is coming up in just a second. And then, yeah, from there, we'll actually have a bit of some action-packed minutes coming up.
Well, we'll be fighting their older brother and grandpa, right? Two of them. Kind of.
Their younger brother. Come on, the one in. At the start.
So yeah, just a little bit more running here. So we're gonna swing by. We're gonna get.
They make creams for that.
Placed golden seeds here. Mitch is gonna put all of those into blue, except for one. The one red is just for safety, and then I think we'll have 5 blue flasks. Is that right?
That is right. 5 blue, 1 red.
Yeah, so our main weapon is going to be Bloodhound Fang once we get it. And the main benefit of Bloodhound Fang is going
Where
to
is
be
the...
Ashvor
Ah,
attack.
this
You
one.
kinda
I like
flip
this one.
backwards, And then you can do a follow-up dash forward
Okay,
and
Shin.
do some huge damage. And of course, that's an Ashvor, so it takes mana to cast. So we're going to want to have plenty of blues on deck so that we can get through several fights in a row without having to rest to restore mana. Also a little bit of mountain climbing, yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Some say that Korok is still being looked for. Still trying to find
That
his
one only
friend.
saves about 3 seconds, but you know, for the swag, it's always worth it.
Why not? All right, and coming up is that Draconic Tree Sentinel, which is going to be our first fight of the run. This guy is very, very, very scary if you fight him straight up, so we're gonna not do that.
It is the first boss, which is a pretty scary first boss,
Interesting
right?
first boss for sure, yeah.
Yeah, coming in unupgraded, no levels or anything, just rush straight here.
Gosh, how will he do it?
Will I do it?
All right, so what's going to happen here is Mitch is going to ride right by him on Torrent here, grab his attention, and then he's going to hug this wall here. He's going to hop off Torrent onto this rock. Hopefully he'll see the DTS kind of chase him over. He's going to watch that right side of the screen for DTS to stop casting Fireball. And okay, there he is. So he's going to run over to this cliff edge. He's going to wait for a jump attack and parry it. And then hit him on the butt and...
Beautiful.
Oh, goodbye.
Let's
All
go.
right.
So Mitch made that look very,
Enemy
very
fell.
easy, but there is a lot to that fight that makes it a lot harder than you think.
Yeah, it is a very tight timing window on that parry, and you have to get a very precise angle on that butt hit to get him to tumble in the right direction off the cliff. Anyway, he's going to grab that Grace there, and if you were paying attention, you saw there was a golden wall blocking his entrance to Landell. So to get that to go away, he's going to need to get 2 great runes. So we're going to go for Radon and then Godric. First, we got to get our weapons set up, but those are our next 2 important progression objectives.
Hard workout. Always pray for the ice packet.
Just allocating all our flasks here, getting ready for
All that good stuff.
And getting our first level ups of the run, getting just a bit
Is
more
what it
damage
is.
for ourselves.
So yeah, here we are
Is
at
what it
the
be.
Everjail, where we're gonna get the first, or the main weapon of the run, the Bloodhound Fang.
Yeah, so he's got that bleed grease at
I'll
the
go take
ready.
a
He's
You
going
can sweat
to
on me as much
spam
as you
Unsheath
want.
Oh, okay.
With his Uchi katana. It is very good at staggering enemies.
On my eye.
This should be more or less scripted, unless he is a big jerk.
He can be a big jerk, so let's see how it goes.
All right, that's the attack we want. Stagger.
Uh,
A nice, convenient.
would they even want Inafune back after making Mighty Number 9 and the other game that I don't even know if ever got
So
made?
this is arguably the best weapon
That
in
he
the game,
did?
or at least among the best weapons in among the best, and for so many reasons. Like, you know, we mentioned it's somber, the range is huge, the L2R2 is just so powerful. It's also really accessible early.
Yeah. And it's one of the flashiest. It's a really cool speed weapon.
Also the bleed is huge.
Yeah, and bleed, and it's one of the few somber weapons that you can actually put grease on, so we can stack that bleed even more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I used in my casual playthrough just because I just liked it. It's just a fun weapon to use.
It is so fun, yeah.
All right, now we're going to take out the Tree Sentinel here, doing the second one. And this is purely for his weapon. So this guy drops the Golden Halberd. You may have noticed that we leveled some Faith when Mitch did his first set of level ups there. Okay, he's being a bit of a jerk right now, but that's fine. This is all right. And the good thing about the Golden Halberd, if we get it, okay, there we go. I think we're okay.
No.
Oh,
Traded hit.
No,
That's okay.
the shield hitboxes are absolutely insane. They are crazy. So
There are iframes on that attack I was doing, so I was hoping to iframe through it, but unfortunately caught me right as we hit each other.
Yeah, no biggie. He spawns right here.
Time to conquer Earth!
But yeah, so we're going to get the Golden Halberd, and what the Golden Halberd has as its Ash of War is Golden Vow, which is a...
Got this one to look pretty good. Can't seem to get this one to look good.
And we can just cast that and then switch right back to our Bloodhound Fang and hit things with that. So, I mean, that's, you know, a huge damage buff for not a whole lot of time commitment, so of course we're interested in that. And here we go. This is looking much better.
There it is.
beautiful, nice.
That's right, he is, isn't he? Can't remember what it's called.
All right. Did a little bit of a wait before warping there because enemies in this game, when they die, they don't immediately give you their stuff. You have to wait around for a bit, and if you warp away, they can actually just respawn and not give you their stuff, and it's a little annoying, so we make sure not to do that.
Yeah, and we're going straight into Radon here, so we're doing something called a stake skip.
Wow, queso.
Non-glitch for sure.
Yeah, so basically, there's these things called Stakes of America in the game, which are like checkpoints, but you don't need to grab them like bonfires, and if you die by them, then you spawn by them. So
Yeah, Icy was asking for the, what's the number for this butt?
So what you will see as soon as Mitch goes into this fight is Radon opens with this arrow move, and it's a very long like phase that he does, and the arrows are so annoying and whatever, so you'll see Mitch turn around and walk towards the camera. It actually temporarily despawns Radon, and so once we go back to him, he comes back in, and it breaks his AI a little bit. You see he's gonna shoot to the right. He doesn't know where you are, I don't know. Then you skip the whole arrow phase.
Yeah, just screw this, I'm charging.
Yep. And we're summoning in all of our buddies.
And we're gonna look for
Being Kickstarter game shouldn't be the thing that gives you a worry. It should be the quality of the person.
And ideally, if everything goes well here, if our AI partners help out enough, we should be able to stagger him and kill him before his phase 2 begins. So he's doing a scripted kind of gravity buff attack here. We're gonna iframe through. Okay, very nice. That
But
works.
I mean,
and we're looking for a stagger right about
you
now.
also don't really know.
Nice, okay.
Well.
Well, let's go. Nice and easy, dude. Let's go.
Just in time.
Nice.
All right, so that's one of 2 great runes down. He's going to pop that Remembrance immediately just for some extra cash. And now we get to see everyone's favorite character. Can we get a little bit of Pot Friend? There we go.
There he is.
All right, now close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. Just a few seconds.
So we are just thanking Alexander for his efforts in that fight. Thank you for helping us, Alexander. And yeah. Oh, no.
I found a talisman on the floor. Weird.
He's fine. Okay.
No.
Can I open my eyes yet?
You know what we always say? If Alexander didn't want to be killed, he shouldn't have had such a great talisman. One of the best in the game. So.
In lieu of flowers, please just go ahead and put $5 towards
a $5 F to pay respects. Yeah.
Yeah, so that talisman does give us 10% extra damage on all of our weapon arts, which is the main thing that we're going to be doing throughout the run. So it's basically just 10% extra damage on a talisman. Way too important. We really have to get that to be able to kill bosses quickly.
Speaking of, yeah, we're going to go straight into Margit here, which will be a very quick fight indeed. So we're just going to start with a charge R2, and then, you know, a couple L2 R2s, he'll be staggered, and we'll be done.
And as you guys watch this, if there's any casual players of Elden Ring out there, I know there's got to be someone out there thinking, wow, this guy took me forever. Yeah. On, like, just about every boss that Mitch is fighting, so...
Oh, interesting. He does not usually do that.
Okay.
This should still work. Oh. That's all right.
All right, nice.
All right, there we go.
Little improv there.
Got about 20 minutes until the Capcom thingy starts. Why are you wishing him good luck? Kind of weird.
So we're going to talk to Mr. Gostock real quick so he can open the gate for us. And we'll be on our way to Godric.
There is an intended path that goes all the way around the castle, but it is very slow. So we are going to go straight through the middle.
Yeah. So there's going to be some ballistas shooting some bullets here. We're just going to hug the right wall, jump and roll at the right times, and we should be able to
for
get through
head
without
looks.
too much of a problem.
Definitely a scary section for casual players and speedrunners alike. Everyone just wants to see you dead here, so...
Not the friendliest of crowds.
Except for that guy. He just left me alone. That was very nice.
He was on his 15.
Yeah.
We'll see more ballistas. Roll. Okay.
There they
go.
go.
All right, should be pretty good here.
So here we're just gonna pick up some kukris, which are like the bleed knives, and Mitch will use a couple of those on a couple of bosses, Fire Giant, Morgoth, don't know the others.
Goldfree.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just that little bit of extra damage that helps secure some kills here and there.
Yeah, if you guys ever have a boss...
Is that why his name is Biscuit?
This will avoid that.
Or her? I don't know. Is that why the cat's name is Biscuit? Honkin' biscuit of a cat.
All right, and here comes Godric. This is going to be Great Rune number 2. So this shouldn't be too much of an issue. So Mitch is just going to enter the fight. We'll do our Golden Vow buff, of course. And then what we're looking for is for Godric to do this kind of like axe dragging attack.
Oh.
Okay.
That has never happened to me before.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
The birds are a menace. They always are.
Okay, we got the slightly more annoying opener RNG, but that's fine.
Okay.
So we're looking for a well-timed stagger here, right as he gets to about half HP. There it is.
There it is.
And he normally would transition to phase 2 at half HP, but he can't do it off of a
I mean,
attack
Bisquick
here.
and Biscuit are two different things, so...
And there's a bleed. He's going to try to transition.
Beautiful. Very nice. And Mitch is actually quitting out here because Godric does have an extremely long monologue at the end. Yeah, so this will just avoid that. And we still get the credit for it.
Yeah,
so.
you can hear the bong.
Yep.
That is like one of 2 fights in the game that immediately registers the boss kill when you actually kill the boss. Normally, if you quit out before it says enemy failed, it would not actually register, but...
And the only one that talks for long enough that it's actually worth it to quit out there.
Yeah.
So we're back here. We got those 2 great runes, and that yellow wall here is now gone.
Yep, so we can enter straight into Lanedale here. We'll be doing a couple of parkour skips here. They're very fancy. So we got the Lanedale skip as we scale down the wall, and then we'll have the appropriately named Dist Ruined My Life skip.
Oh, yes. My favorite.
Yeah, you can guess who found that one.
Well, 40-ish minutes means you're gonna miss the Capcom thingy, which apparently is playing loudly.
When it came out, forcing us to learn
All right,
it,
Capcom,
to try to keep
please.
up with the world record, and
Please.
it makes you reset, maybe half of your runs.
That was loud.
And that is not great.
Yeah, shout outs to Dist. What a legend.
I was like, oh god, what is it?
Though we got this easier Lanedale skip. There's a couple different ways to do this. It's been patched once or twice. But the way Mitch is going to do it, he's going to take out this bubble boy right here. Bye-bye. And now we're just going to kind of slide back and forth down the different ledges of this wall. This just skips about 30 seconds of running down the intended path. There's very precise ledges to land on here. He should be about good.
Nice.
Should do it.
Nice.
All right.
Not again. Hi, elephant. Hi, puppy.
So that just gets us to the main street of Lanedale here. And I believe Mitch is going to go ahead and grab a safety grace before he does the second bit of Lanedale skipping here.
Yeah, since DRML, Dist Ruined My Life skip, is so difficult, I'm just going to grab this safety grace just in case. If it doesn't work on the first try,
The Xbox showcase?
I'm just going to do it the normal way. It's only about 6 seconds slower to do it the normal way, but I do want to show off this awesome
The only
skip for you
things
guys,
that were
so I'm gonna
interesting
one shot
were
and then we're moving
the Persona announcements, and even then, I already knew they were coming because they were leaked.
If anyone can do it, it's definitely Mitch. This guy is
I believe in you,
insane.
Basically, the way this
But
is going to
Persona
look
5
is
Tactics looking nice. I'm thinking I'm definitely gonna get that.
Kind of like the wall we just scaled down, there's a little bit of lip that you can stand on. And you're going to have to jump across, and you want to jump
That new Shin Megami game does look good too.
Because you can do midair punches to kind of change your trajectory, and you got to do that. Is it 4 times in a row?
4 times. It's sort of a total of 5 jumps, but the first one's pretty free, so 4 that are
Good
actually
elephant.
difficult.
So let's see how it goes. If he misses any of these, it pretty much is just immediate death.
He's licking my hand, so I'm letting him right now.
First one.
Good? Okay, he's good now.
Not again.
Okay, crazy luck there.
Okay,
Breath of Fire on
That is
Xbox?
actually pretty hard to do, so like...
Yeah, that is frame perfect.
Yeah.
So, very skilled, I would say.
Good work.
All right.
Only you could pull that off, man.
Actually close this time.
Maybe some donos while we're reopening the game?
Yeah.
Audience first. Alrighty, here's $5,000 from Anonymous.
Wow.
They say, donating for the amount of deaths in my casual Elden Ring run. Thank you to everyone who makes SGDQ happen. And we actually had a lot of people responding to your pat on the back of Alexander, we'll say.
Yes.
First one was $50 from Anonymous. Paying respects to Alexander, let's get the train going. Let's get through the incentives for Mario Maker and Breath of the Wild. Trans rights are human rights.
$5,000.
How much time do you think I've got to keep talking about Alexander? There's a lot in here.
Let's do like 3 more.
3 more. $5 from Maniac Mog. Mitch, how could you to poor Alexander? Here's $5 to pay respects. We got $5 from Anonymous. For my boy Alexander, I understand this is GDQ, but at what cost have you gone quick? At what cost? And $500 from Mike. I've bought tickets for myself, my girlfriend, my dog, and 97 of my friends on the $5 train. Go, chefs!
Let's go.
All right, so here we are making our way through the intended path through Lanedell. There are some benefits to this. We get an extra rune arc. We get to grab some extra runes. So it's not, really necessarily a bad thing. Just didn't get to show off that skip. And we're coming on our way up to...
Is it really necessary to lay right on top of my foot, Elephant?
Very tricky fight.
I mean, you don't have to answer,
honestly,
but
one of my favorites. Quite a fun one.
I wanted to ask.
But very easy for it to go wrong.
Yeah, you can definitely be a little bit of a jerk.
And so as we get there, a little more just running, so I'd say a couple more donations.
Fill the pool.
Alrighty, let's make it work. Here's $500 from Pete and Kate that says, this donation is going to be matched by my employer. Don't forget to check if your employer will match yours. Let's see that Super Mario Maker versus Showcase, which is currently at 148,000 of 250,000 needed. We're still creeping up there. It's fantastic. Here's $25 from Nick A that says, for Alexander! $100 from Shy Guy 32. With Iron Fist Alexander's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of fate, or persist in the doomed world you have created.
Not really the same picture.
Yep, so here we are just coming up to the fight.
Yep, so Mitch is going to open this. He's going to throw Kukri right in Goldfree's face. That's just going to do just enough damage to save ourselves an extra R1. And then most likely...
We will be back in, hopefully in 10 minutes.
90%. And then pretty much for the whole fight, we're going to want to
watch this
just
Capcom
his
stuff.
ground stomp attacks and do an R1 midair. And then outside of that, we're going to try to strafe around him counterclockwise. That avoids most of his axe swings, and then we can follow up with some nice L2 R2 combos.
Elephant. Why? Puppy, puppy, puppy. No, don't get up, puppy. I was just moving. I was just poking you. I wasn't. This. Get up.
There's the stagger. Nice.
But is it even that deep? I get it if it was like a lake or an ocean, but it's a pool.
Beautiful.
Alright, and right after that, we're going straight into Morgot, which is one of the more difficult fights of the run. This guy loves to attack. and attack and attack. And
Morga, he attacks. If he does something, he just goes infinite stamina.
Now, before we get there, there is one guarding Black
Four.
Knife Assassin
Four.
here. And so she's keeping
Four,
very
four,
good guard.
four,
She's
four,
not gonna let us go by. And,
pew, pew.
Yeah, must have been the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Did you say anything? I didn't.
No, I don't know idea what happened.
All right, yeah. Morgoth is, personally, for me, probably the hardest fight in the run. There's about 10 different openers I have to be ready for, and about 5 more that I am not ready for. So hopefully he picks one that is decent.
Yeah, so we've got our blood grease at the ready. We're going to do our golden.
Yeah, but that's also a river. A pool is control.
Mana, and here
Come on. And I say that not liking deep water myself. Elephant, go outside. Go.
Not the worst opener in the world.
Yeah, it's okay.
There we go.
Oh, that's.
Oni was trying to get him to go outside, so I had to tell him to go.
Does a kind of scripted golden shower of swords. So he should be going for it right here.
Yeah,
there's the stagger. We're gonna follow it up with a riposte, and kind of similar to Godric, he will try to phase transition at half HP. So we want is for him to get a bleed proc right before that happens, and
Let's go, dude. Yeah, that's a good fight.
Very nicely done, Mitch. You killed it.
Yeah, that was a very scary one for me. Sometimes you have to improvise. There was a little bit of improv there, but it mostly went how I wanted, and I am very happy with that.
So Morga, yeah, can quickly get into if the script goes off a little bit, it's just know the fight, no Morga, and just fight it.
Just play it.
Yeah, just play forehead.
Busy.
Nice little visit with Melina here. She's going to give us the roll to the ground, which allows us to move on to the final third of the game up in Mountaintops. Thank you, Melina.
Thank you.
What a nice lady.
Okay.
Just pumping up our damage values there. And yeah, then we get to do that lane del skip once again. Just a little bit faster than going from the grays we got.
Yeah, I actually did forget to pop a rune a little bit earlier, so I was a bit short on runes for the levels, but no worries, I can pick it up later. So I'm just gonna not worry about that at the moment. But Aggie or Parky, make sure to remind me when we get to the Mountaintops Grace to get that final level.
I would never forget to level up. That's not
Oh,
like,
no.
So I got this.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah. All right, nicely done once again.
Woo. Thank you. All right, as we make our way into the Mountaintops, we're going to be grabbing a Somber 6, which is the next upgrade material that we need. In the Mountaintops, we're going to be grabbing a 7 and an 8, but also along the way, there's a lot of these Misbegotten that are going to try to kill me, so I am really going to concentrate on avoiding them, and you two can talk for a bit.
Hi, Parky.
Hi, Aggie. What's up?
Having a great time.
Yeah, so what's cool about these Somber Stones is that they are mostly on the way of what you're doing, which is another reason why the Somber weapons are great. Just an easy pickup, for the most part.
And here's our Misbegottens. Hopefully they behave. Sometimes they like to try to catch a ride on your elevator, but yeah, we'll see if they're feeling rude or not.
All right, I think I'm past the danger zone. I had a heart attack with the one that was lunging at me there. But,
He likes to show off a little bit.
Let's see, any visitors?
Oh,
no, not today.
No, they are all
lonely elevator ride.
All gone.
How are you liking this run, guys? All right. Doing a great job, man.
Thank you.
But yeah, this is the singular longest running section in this whole run, so we could just throw out tons and tons of donations.
Alrighty, $5 here from Jared from Indiana to kick us off. It says, we have to get the Mario Maker Showcase. Everyone,
Man of
please
Pain is the only one you
donate.
played?
$100 here from Smart Alec that says, let's go, Mitch Riz, and let's reach that Super Mario.
We got 4 minutes. What's weird? No, you.
So I booted up the it's the IGN YouTube stream.
Oh, I sent you the Capcom one.
Oh. Well, I booted up the IGN thing, and they actually asked what Capcom franchise are you hoping to see show up, and Mega Man was on that list.
Oh. Hoping, sure. Getting. Different question. Different question entirely.
Yeah, should you expect it? No. Do you hope that it'll show up? Yes. Is it gonna show up?
We don't know.
No. No, it's not. Filter on. I kind of want to pick this up at some point on the Switch and play through it.
The Capcom, or
the Mega Man,
whatever it's called, Inti Warrior.
Is this the Japanese one?
I guess the Capcom channel is Japanese, isn't it? I just saw Capcom was like, yeah, let's go to this one. I figured it was gonna be all the same, but maybe I should find a different one. Is there a Capcom USA channel?
Could be. I'm looking at the IGN one and it's in English.
Should I just use the IGN one then?
Yeah, I mean, it seems okay.
Can you post it?
Grab for you?
Can you post it in chat?
Got you.
Thanks for the follow.
He just gave you Mega Man in Minecraft. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Be grateful.
Okay.
Slaps in the mouth. You're right. I'm sorry.
Dun, da, 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 da,
Could you imagine? We remade Mega Man Legends 1 entirely in Minecraft. I'd play it. I'd be like, I bet I'm in.
Available now.
Bum, bum, bum.
Mega Man on this little poll though is not winning.
Yeah, I know, but just the fact that it even showed up was like, oh, that's weird.
I don't understand what people are hoping for Resident Evil. Like, what are you hoping is going to show up? Aside from DLC for 4.
RE4 DLC, Ada Wong Saga, unless that's already in the game, I don't know. Is Separate Ways already in Remake?
This is for my fellow hunters. No raid. Not see my anime mouth is acting up because of you. You're making me turnt. No raid.
I would take an RE5 remake just because then Sheva would show up again.
No, because
That'd be
they
the
would
only
replace
reason.
her.
They would replace her, you're right. Life-size Dimitrescu stuffed doll I can sleep next to. Bro, that won't even fit in your house, bro. You'd have to get it at like half scale at least. Yeah, I imagine Dragon's Dogma is gonna be
They already said it's gonna be on there. They had like when the I'd opened the Capcom thingy initially, it had like different games and Dragon's Dogma and
somehow,
something else
some way, though.
was on there.
You exercise. Just insane hunger.
5, 4,
6,
3,
5. I'm
2,
way behind you.
1. I don't know why I'm so ahead.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
0.
Dead Rising. Oh my god, just you know, I do want to see the chat.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the Capcom
kind of throwback-ish.
Welcome to the
Before we
showcase.
get started, we'd like to share that June 11th, 2023 marked
Marvel vs. Capcom
30th
5. No, let me just get 4. Let's just act like Infinite didn't happen.
Because it didn't.
Thanks to everyone for
'Cause it
playing our
didn't.
games.
Yeah, it's Mega Man's
Thanks to our
35th
amazing
anniversary.
fans
Come
that
on,
we
let me
can
get
celebrate
something.
Such a milestone. We look forward to creating many more games in the years to come, and we hope that you'll continue to enjoy them.
30XX, we actually have that game.
We do.
Now it's time
Apparently
to
they're coming out with like the full-blown game now.
Oh, cool. 'Cause
I forgot we were playing like the beta.
Yeah, we're playing the baby version.
Apparently there's like level creation and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
and there's going to be a lot more, so we definitely should revisit it. Because I had a lot of fun playing
It
that
is the
with you.
game they showed yesterday.
I don't know if you had fun playing it, but I had fun playing it. chick ninja guy. I feel like this game would be super fun if it was actually like co-op. Like you had to play as the goddess and I had to play as the ninja, and we both had to like run around and do things to beat levels. That would be kind of fun. This might, I'm not saying it's going to be a bad game, of course. I don't actually know, but it would be like a super selling point, I suppose, is what I'm saying. For me.
No, Mithra, you stay awake.
Wake me up when this dragon's dogma, because the rest of this stuff is Norfest saga. Wake me up when it's dragon's dogma, because they're making a second game. Alright, who's gonna loot the goddess chick first? Oh yeah, Baby Knack 3. Where's Virgil? Resident Evil 9, please. Monster Hunter
Traditional
Ninja.
Japanese aesthetics come to
Onimusha
life
mixed
through
with
the
the
power
dog
of
game.
RE Engine. Experience a unique blend of strategy and action in this epic tale. A beautiful yet unsettling world of mystery awaits in Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. Coming to Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, Windows, PlayStation 5, and Steam.
And Steam. Da-ding, ding, ding, ding.
Mega Man X Dive Offline is coming to Steam,
What?
iOS, and Android.
Mega Man X Dive offline?
Offline? Hold on, pause.
World premiere.
What you mean offline?
That's what I was wondering.
Whoa, who's the new chick on the right?
Which holds collective
Oh no, she's
memories
hot.
of the Mega Man X series is under attack. Dive into cyberspace using hunter programs to recover data before it's too late. Play as Mega Man X and other characters from the Mega
This
Man
is so hard to
franchise,
play on a phone.
including characters that haven't been playable before.
They have like all the skins in there?
Yes, they have like everything.
Oh man, you don't need to play that other one. You could this one. We'll go get this
If
one.
I could use a controller on my damn phone, it would work amazingly, but it was so hard to play this on a touchscreen for me.
However you want.
Or if it was on the Switch. Oh,
Mega
if it was
Man
on the
X
Switch.
Dive Offline. Control and develop over 100 different characters. Play as a variety of characters, including new heroes created for Mega Man X Dive. Complete stages and use element medals to recover memory pieces. Then analyze recovered memories to unlock characters.
I would straight up pay 40
There are
bucks
more
for
than
like just this
900
game.
stages to play. Challenging mechanics and enemies await on classic and new stages. You're bound to clash with familiar bosses from the past. Build the ultimate hunter and save the
This
deep
game
log
was so
from
much fun,
total
but man,
destruction.
it was hard to play on a touchscreen.
Mega Man
Please say
X
it's on the
Dive
Switch.
Offline launches in 2023.
Oh, it says Steam.
Oh, but I
Still
okay,
on
I just need to
phones,
buy a
but at
Steam
least it's
Deck.
on Steam. Why it's not on like console? I don't understand.
Can somebody buy me a Steam Deck, please? Just so I can
Right,
play
we need to
Mega
get a
Man on
Steam
it.
Deck.
Here we go. Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6 launched on June 2nd. It's already received an enthusiastic welcome from fighting game fans around the world. Street Fighter 6
And then
includes
some.
World Tour, an expansive single-player story mode.
Damn, punch the hell out that bitch.
Fighting Ground, the core fighting game experience made even more accessible. And Battle Hub, a social space where players from around the world can compete and hang out. These are the game's 3 main modes. In addition, we're planning to release new fighters and content, so you can enjoy the game for a long time.
Swimsuit!
Looks interesting. Yeah, the Aki chick
Street
looks
Fighter
interesting,
6 is
I will
out
say.
now for PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, and Steam. Don't miss it. We also have an announcement for Capcom Pro Tour 2023. This year's Capcom
Pro Tour. I try to watch you, and every single time I freaking boot it up or open the damn page, it's just two people talking.
Players from around the world will compete.
I'm like, man, I was hoping to see some good matches. I guess I'll just watch these guys talk for 30 minutes.
To celebrate the launch of Street Fighter 6, this year we have our largest prize pool ever. The total prize pool for Capcom Pro Tour is over $2 million, with $1 million going to first place. Capcom Pro Tour 2023 will feature 3 types of tournaments: online premieres, offline premieres, and World Warrior. The winners of each tournament will advance to the World Finals at Capcom Cup 10.
Alright, Demon, get to it.
Stay
Right?
tuned to see which player will
So we
crush
can
the
show up to the
competition
finals and
take
cheer you
home
on
this
when you
year's
win.
championship. Next, we have news about Street Fighter League Pro JP 2023. In Street Fighter League, the world's top players form teams of 4 and compete in official Capcom Team League matches. We have the largest number of teams ever.
Go away, no one likes you.
The opening match will be held on July 7th and will be streamed live on the Capcom Fighters JP channel on YouTube and Twitch. Don't forget about the Street Fighter League World Championship 2023. The US and European leagues will determine the teams that will go on to compete in the World Championship. Get up close and personal with Resident Evil 4 on PlayStation 5. The game's main story will be playable in VR with PlayStation VR 2. Thanks to the power of PlayStation VR 2, you'll be able to experience an even more immersive version of the game. Take aim as you fight to survive.
VR. This really was announced
cutting-edge
already.
knife action is a core part of the game, and the PlayStation VR 2 Sense
Whoa,
controller
spoilers.
makes parrying even more intuitive. Experience extreme survival horror firsthand. Resident Evil 4 VR mode is a free DLC.
I feel like y'all would get a
exclusive
kick out of me
PlayStation
playing that.
VR 2.
But we don't have a VR, so.
No, we don't. Several ways, Ada Wong, please, please.
Now on to the next game in today's lineup.
No.
Up you go. Sorry, kiddo. You still got a ways to go.
Oh my gosh, just fall on the floor.
We don't know when the game's coming out. Sorry.
I don't even know what this game is. I don't remember seeing this ever.
Tune. I sleep. Yeah. Just take your time and get it right. Don't rush it, because when you rush it, everyone gets pissed off.
My gosh, I glanced over in the chat. Someone was like, Pregnata. I'm like, please no.
Wow. Oh, it's this Ghost Trick game. I'm with you, Tune.
Hello,
Let us also doze off.
The original creator of Ghost Trick. It's almost time for the game's release, and I can't wait for you to play it. But first, let's get started with this.
We already know this game's coming out. What is it a world premiere of?
Smash your pass on the redhead, y'all. Smash?
Spider-Man pointed that gun at that dog.
Right, damn.
Oh,
is
world
available
premiered
now
for the demo.
The story stars a lonely spirit named Cecil. In the course of solving his own murder, he will meet and change the lives of all sorts of people in all sorts of situations. Things may seem unrelated at first, but each person plays a vital role in Cecil's story. And together, their stories will lead him to one ultimate truth. So think of the demo as a doorway, inviting you into a great big mystery. It's been 30 years since we made the original game. And just like Cecil, I met many new people, and there were many miracles that occurred during its development. I have no doubt these experiences are what shaped Ghost Trick into the unforgettable game it is. To the team developing and ported this game,
Smash Mr. Queen. Yeah, it's kind of it's hard to say no. She's pretty cute.
To all of you, I'm thrilled that through this rebirth,
That dude need to
Ghost
wash
Trick
his
will
shirt.
be available
Go wash
to
your
so
damn
many
shirt.
more people around the world. Now, to wait for its release. And one more thing. I practiced very, very hard for 2 weeks for this appearance. So, should we meet someday, it will make me very happy if it could speak in Japanese.
He's like, yo, fuck this English shit. I can't speak it. Speak it Japanese. Mega Man Legends Collection. I know, right, dude in chat? Amen. Oh, okay. Tunes. Oh, yeah. Redheads are pretty good. I gotta admit, y'all, though, I gotta pass on it.
Series, Shu Takumi. This
I gotta
classic
pass on
mystery
it.
game is being reborn. One night, a man named Cecil loses both his memory and his life. Using the powers of the dead, he tries to solve the mystery of his
You played
own
this
death.
game,
The
Doombringer?
only clue he
I ain't
has
never
is
even,
a red-headed detective.
never
The night
even heard of it.
mystery begins anew. A rookie detective.
You monster.
brimming with a
Wow, what do you
sense
mean,
of
you
justice.
monster?
She too is being targeted, and Cecil witnesses her death. Who was I? Why was I killed? Who killed me? And what does it
One
mean
of the
that
best
I was
DS
given
games,
these
really.
powers of the dead?
This was on the DS?
Yeah.
Use the powers of the
That's
dead
what I was
to
thinking
possess
too.
and trick items. The controls are easy. Connect Cecil's glowing blue soul to the core of objects to possess them. Possess the tire. Possess the bowl. Possess the star ornament. You can then trick the objects you possess. Trick the guitar to play it. What will happen when you trick the cart? Trick the door to open it. Possessing and tricking objects will let you access new areas. Cecil can go back 4 minutes before someone's
Interesting.
death. What happened before her murder? Those clues are hidden in the past. Follow past events in real time. The limit, however, is 4 minutes. Help people avoid near-death predicaments and change their fates. Cecil will face death in many forms. Changing their fates will change the story. And that story must be linked in some
A
way
bunch
to
of
the
Z's
mystery
in the
of
chat,
Cecil's
Lord.
death. Ghost Trick, launching on June 30th, 2023. Demo version available now. Don't miss the pre-order bonuses. See the official website for details.
Don't miss the pre-order bonuses. Oh, official website. So long, sister.
Now on to the next game
All
in
right, make
today's
me a Legends
lineup.
question right now. Just kidding.
World premiere.
Dragon's Dogma. Onimusha remake. Could you imagine a Dawn of Dreams remake? Oh, don't even play.
I don't know what the. Oh, Ace Attorney.
Ace, a gig attorney.
Objection!
A chung, baby. This dude has a beanie that says Papa? No. Who's the redhead? She not not bad.
I think she's a staple character.
Huh.
As is her.
Maya, okay.
She was-
I know Maya
yeah.
because I play Marvel.
Oh, didn't they already announce this? Like forever ago?
Anime Law and Order.
At that one Capcom thing that had like no news?
In Ace
Which I think was this,
players
but
serve
last
as
year.
lawyers for the falsely accused.
Right.
Battle for justice. Now, the 4th, 5th, and 6th mainline Ace Attorney games are being brought together to share the story of Apollo Justice and his allies in the dark age of the law. On Nintendo Switch,
Apollo
PlayStation 4,
Justice.
Xbox One,
I respect his red
and
suit.
Steam.
I ain't mad at it.
The colorful characters and courtroom
Everybody
drama
point.
of each game have been relitigated in beautiful full HD. Available in 7 languages: Japanese, English, French, German, Korean,
Objection.
and traditional and simplified Chinese. We've also added voice recordings for the new languages. We're sure there's no objection to everything included in this collection. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney
Objection
Trilogy is currently
collection.
in development for
Ooh.
release in early 2024. Please look forward to more information about this collection in the future.
Is it a world premiere if it's just re-releases? I mean, like, technically it's a world premiere that they're re-releasing.
But I'm
it.
pretty sure they announced this already. That's why I was confused.
Yeah. Maybe we just heard rumors.
This month marks Capcom's 40th anniversary. As part of the celebration, we've opened a digital theme park called Capcom Town. Take a stroll through the museum to view original artwork and other materials from various titles on display. You can even play a few of Capcom's beloved classics for free. Head on over to the castle to cast your vote in the Capcom elections. Participants will receive a special reward, so don't miss out.
For me, the Hadoken
We
was
can't wait
more
for everyone to
iconic than
enjoy
the
these
Shoryuken
attractions.
early in life when I was much younger. Only
Along
because
with
it was
the
much
many
more
other fun experiences we
standoutish.
prepare,
X versus Street Fighter, you know, those giant super beam. Yeah, I don't know about this either, Meatball. It's cool. Like, I'm not mad at
Capcom
them, but
ID account is required to play Resident Evil RE-Verse. Our new upcoming title, Exo Primal.
wait, did RE-Verse
Use
even
the
come
online
out?
features of Street Fighter 6.
Hey guys, did you know you need a Capcom ID to
You can
play
also
online
use
games?
this account with other Capcom services
Wait,
and
online Capcom
campaigns,
games?
such as a survey about today's Capcom showcase. We'll release more titles and services compatible with Capcom ID soon.
That's it. Thank you
Register
guys for
now for
watching
Capcom
the
ID.
Capcom Presents.
Now for the latest on Exo Primal ahead of next month's launch.
Exo Primal. Another Battle Pass
Hello,
game.
everyone.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Takuro Hidaoka, the director
I
of
feel like I
Exo Primal.
tried, but
I'm excited to
RE-Verse
share
also
the
has a
latest
bunch of
Exo
hackers?
Primal
Are you
news with all.
serious?
But first, let's check out this video.
Didn't they work past that from the last? What was the other one that came out?
Hello? Thought I heard
That had a bunch of hackers.
frequency. Hello?
It's Dino Crisis, but stupid.
Basically, the IB's godfather. He was responsible for the entire Exosuit project.
You know, Anchor Division, I assume?
Smasher pass on the redhead.
I need exosuits. It's our only shot. We need access to the past. All my R&D is just waiting to be picked up back in 2040. Intact and hot off the presses. The access codes to override Leviathan. You can shut it down. The whole thing.
I only want to try this because of the co-op aspect. That's the only reason. I want to be the big dude with the shield, and Yuki just throws giant ice boulders at dinosaurs.
Dead dinosaurs?
At least we know why dinosaurs bleed blood. Lozo, all in the blood.
I've never been into dinosaurs like that.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah, me
It's
neither.
a walking glob of stuff.
Smash? Oh, snap. Alright. Y'all lining up for the redheads, huh? I prefer blue hair, but that's neither this nor that. I only want it just for the sake of the cook. Damn, my man did not dodge at all.
I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here.
Just for the sake of the co-op.
All Anchor project files have serial
But don't you have to buy the game
Look for anything starting with
for it to be a battle pass game? If it was free to play, maybe.
project code for Leviathan's core.
Okay, Doc.
Oh, gentlemen, I didn't get your names.
Golos, the Hammerheads.
Well done. You fought desperately and survived. The perfect exosuit development project is nearing fruition. Activating Massacre Module. Summoning Neo T-Rex Swarm.
This is all helping to make a better exosuit.
Good hunting, Ace.
Presenting my most exciting combat project, the Savage Gauntlet.
But yeah, I don't want to buy a game for it to be a battle pass. Like, I don't want to buy the game to buy the battle pass. I don't want to do that shit. So maybe we'll try it when the game is like cheap or free. Seriously, another God, dog. Yeah, I know y'all tired of this shit just like me.
Tired of it, but it's optional.
That was a lot of new.
It is, but it's just like,
Before we
ugh.
dive in, I'd like to give a huge thanks to all the players who participated.
I just
in the
don't know
open
what they're
beta test
expecting.
Back in March. We were
It's like asking
extremely
everybody to
pleased
have
so
7
many
jobs.
participants. Plus, you gave us a lot of invaluable feedback. We can't thank you enough. While only portions of the Dino Survival
The one
content
pass I
were
can
made
get behind,
available
hard
for the open
pass.
beta test, today
I feel
we'll
you,
be
bro.
introducing more content included in the full game.
Mega Man Legends 3. Okay,
Let's
I'm not
take a
the
look
only
at what
one.
you can expect when Exo Primal launches on July 14th. Let's start with the story. Ace, the game's protagonist, is transported to the year 2040 and forced to participate in a never-ending series of war games. The story unfolds as you play through Dino Survival, the game's main mode. Gathering intel to update the analysis map unravels the mysteries surrounding parallel worlds and the AI
Alright, smash or
entity
pass on the
known
robot
as
chick.
Leviathan.
I think I asked this,
At
and Mr.
times,
Clean
players
almost
will
exploded
also
that I would
engage in
even
special boss
insinuate that he
battles
wouldn't
as part
smash.
of the main story. Dino Survival mode will also change as
I know, right, Nostro? Oh man, makes me so happy that they're putting that in this game. Oh man,
including
so great. What you mean, no comment, Nostro?
of dinosaurs to fight and more maps. The game will also feature an assortment
No
of
comment makes me
unlockables
believe
and
he's gonna say yes, but he doesn't want to be considered a weirdo or something.
to enhance exosuits and modify active skills. These modules can be obtained.
I want to be a
by
weirdo,
Yes, but I don't want anybody to know.
Right?
You can
Yes,
also personalize
yes,
your
so
appearance
hard,
with a
yes, but I
variety
don't
of
want anybody to
cosmetics,
find
such
out.
as exosuit skins, weapon skins, decals, and emotes. The game also features a special
Oh,
5-player
I read 'em like a
mission that
book.
changes weekly. Compete with squads from around the world for the fastest completion times.
All right, Mr.
or
Clean,
by
Nostro,
earning
fight to the
awards
death right now.
Oh,
like most
make them
damage
fight.
block
Break a stick in half, drop it, try out.
There
Whoever
are many
wins
ways
gets the
to enjoy
robot
the
chick.
game, even after completing the main story. We took your feedback into consideration as well. In the full version of Exo Primal, we plan to implement a mode where victory is determined by completing missions as quickly as possible, instead of direct combat with other players. We hope you look forward to that. Now, let's go over all the new info we just saw in the video. Who was that new face at the beginning? Meet Dr. Signs, the developer of the exosuits, and the head of Anchor Division, IBS's elite research group based on Bikitoa Island.
Bikitoa Island.
The Stratovator, a space elevator that extends from the Anchor Division research facility into orbit, will also be a playable map. Incredible battles will
playable.
unfold while exofighters and dinosaurs clash atop this massive space elevator. Players will even encounter dangerous mutations of dinosaurs, known as neosaurs, the most deadly among them being the Neo T-Rex. You'll need to work together with your team to stand a chance at taking them down. Oh no, is that a swarm of Neo T-Rexes? What are Leviathan's true intentions?
Oh no, is that a swarm?
Wait, what's the deal with this new exosuit? While it may look similar to Deadeye, this exosuit is a variant called Deadeye Alpha Burst Fire.
I was like, that's a new one? It looks like a repaint.
This variant comes equipped with a weapon that can burst fire or be used as a shotgun, allowing exofighters to change their style of play. Exosuit variants, including Deadeye Alpha, will be added in a title update following the full version's release. At the end of the video, we revealed Savage Gauntlet, a mode that lets you take on special 5-player missions that change weekly. In this mode, players can enjoy a change of pace from Dino Survival by competing against exofighters from all over the world for the fastest completion time. More info about exosuit variants and Savage Gauntlet will be revealed at the Xbox Games Showcase Extended. Be sure to tune
Wasn't
in.
that yesterday, or is it going to do another?
Last but not least,
There's supposed to be an extended one. They kept talking about it with Halo.
we'll be holding a second open
But they kept saying there's no Halo
This time, we're
information,
including
but there's an
additional
extended Xbox release thing, and maybe we'll get some Halo info there.
10-player co-op missions and other adjustments based on everyone's feedback.
Open beta test 2.
Check out
Shit,
the
we're not going to be.
official website for dates.
Of
That's
course.
this weekend.
Damn it.
You're not going to be here.
Oh, straight up going to be like, yo, we should try it. Never mind.
This new content.
What about the Neo F
Receive
Rex?
a new reward for participating.
Or the Neo L Rex, because you're going to hold this L when that Rex gets done with you.
We'll continue to
Rex
make
gonna give it to you?
Exoprimal, leading up to the game's launch on July 14th. Thank you again for all the feedback. We look forward to seeing
Please,
you in
Mega
the
Man
second
Legends
open beta test.
collection.
That's all we have.
They
for
would
you
have showed
today.
it at the beginning if they were going to do it.
No,
See
they
you in
wouldn't.
War Games. It's
Yeah, they
going to
would.
be a
No,
ton of
that
fun.
sounds like an ending
I don't think so.
for how unexpected it would be.
Legends is so on the down.
Alright.
Dragon's Dogma's going to. Oh, never mind. All right, well, this is the last thing. I was going to say. Yeah, that was the last thing.
Maybe.
He just said that.
Did he say last?
Yeah, he said this is the last thing we're going to show off today.
That's weird considering there's a Monster Hunter thing that's supposed to be happening today too.
Hi everyone, my name is
Maybe he said
Hideaki
next
Itsuno,
thing.
and
Did he
I'm
say
the
last thing,
director
y'all?
of
I thought he said
Dragon's
last
Dogma
thing.
2. It's been over a year since we celebrated 10 years of Dragon's Dogma, and I can finally give you some more information about the new game. First, let's take a look at the trailer we revealed the other day.
Catma. Dragons Ligma.
Dragons, meow meow. I saw that wagon. I thought someone was going to take an arrow to the knee. Hello, traveler.
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisa.
Of course.
I'm sure this game is phenomenal, and I know you guys are big fans of it, but there is just a level of salty that still persists over Legends 3 in this damn game. Unnecessarily persisting. Oh baby, oh baby. PS3 graphics, god dog. Fuck your bridge. Buy a new bridge, you rich motherfucker. Smash your pass on the crazy harpy lady.
But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
What did you think? The action RPG game Dragon's Dogma was released in 2012. Now, a decade later, I'm proud to share a look at the highly anticipated sequel, Dragon's Dogma 2. Today I want to talk about two characteristics that Dragon's Dogma 2 will inherit from its predecessor. First, Dragon's Dogma 2 will be a single-player game, but with pawns at your
Demon
side,
says, "I'm
it
in
will feel
there."
like co-op. And second, gameplay will feature action role-playing mechanics set in an open-world environment. In the Dragon's Dogma series, you
Oh, it's
embark
an open
on your
world
adventures
game, huh?
with pawns, otherworldly beings controlled by AI. Alongside the player-controlled Arisen, you can embark on your journey with a main pawn that can be customized to your liking, as well as up to 2 additional support pawns
You can make
borrow
me.
from other players.
I can make Yuki.
To form a
She'll be
party
my
of up
main
to 4
pawn.
characters. Pawns are controlled by the AI.
I'll make her wear a
and are
green
now
shirt and
capable
tight
of
leather
even
pants.
more precise decisions than in the
We'll
previous
go into
title,
dungeons and
helping
labyrinths.
you in the midst of battle. They can also help guide you to new locations, or give you a high five following a successful battle. It really feels like playing in a party with other players.
Why wouldn't you just play in a party with other players? Why wouldn't you just make it
Resulting in
co-op?
a dense world woven with high graphical fidelity. You'll enjoy a world roughly 4 times the size
I'm a
of
little
the
head
original
scratching on
Dragon's
that
Dogma,
one.
with more to experience than
Instead of
ever
making it
before.
feel like I
The
can play
characters and
co-op,
monsters that
just
populate
making
the
me
world
just
are
let me play
given life
co-op.
thanks to the
Just
power
let me
of
play
AI.
co-op.
And players will feel like they've been reborn in this
It's like you have friends.
You can look forward to a variety of
It's like you have
vocations to
friends,
choose from.
but you
Your
don't.
vocation will shape your Arisen's role throughout
Dragon's
the
Dogma.
adventure. Will
Who
you take
on
on
you?
enemies with swords?
Number
Magic?
2.
It's all up to you. We'll have much more to share in the future, but for now, I want to go over a few sections from the trailer that show what we've improved for Dragon's Dogma 2. This game is designed to enable players to take on situations in their own way. In addition to AI, advanced technology like immersive physics brings pawns, monsters, and NPCs to life. What would happen if you destroyed that bridge, or if you pulled that monster's leg? What other exciting possibilities can you think of? Meet 2 characters pivotal to the story that also appear in the game's key art. Ulrika, a bow wielder with a deep connection to the Arisen, and
Ulrika.
Nadinia, a high priestess of the Beast.
Furry.
Nadinia, your furry waifu.
What destiny awaits? How will they affect your fate? The intricate relationships and situations you will encounter in the game are sure to keep you on your toes. During your adventure, you will
Praise
come
be
across
the booba,
familiar
praise
monsters
be
from
the booba.
previous game, as well as new monsters such as Medusa. You can look forward to new player vocations and
Medusa.
many new experiences.
She's gonna take a
unique to
deusa
Dragon's
on you.
Dogma 2.
Wow.
I
Please
can't
stay
believe they had
tuned
to
for
cut
more
you.
information. Thank you so much for tuning in.
That better not be the final thing, because that was not as much information as they should have had for the final thing.
Guess we'll see, because I didn't hear what they said.
Beyond and hello, and what the hell was that?
Hi.
I'm not sure.
Can I take my microphone off?
It's okay. Welcome back. I'm Max Scova. Welcome to a very special Summer of Gaming edition of Podcast Beyond IGN,
Yep.
the weekly PlayStation show. We're going to break down
Where's the
everything
Monster Hunter
huge.
thing? There was supposed to be a Monster Hunter event too. What?
IGN is ripping on these. They're like,
Regards
it's
game,
playing
you
the
can go
video
to celebrate
afterwards.
40 years of
These people
Capcom.
are going
Yeah,
in.
and that was maybe the
They're
biggest
like,
reveal in that.
No, we
They're like they're 40 years old and they're showing that they're out of touch with their fan base. That was slim pickings. They didn't really show anything.
They announced they revealed the delay.
I'm gonna check out the X Dive offline. That's about it.
To tweet out your reactions with the hashtag IGN Summer of Gaming. We're still checking those. Jada, what did we have to say? I think we had a comment about the.
Yeah, we got a couple of them. So based on
Yeah,
the
that was
reveal
pretty,
of the delay, we got Craig Anderson. That release date apology.
They got a
trailer
digital-
was pretty funny. We had Steve at Scuba Steve.
Walkabout thing.
1219 said with the hot streak
Digital
Capcom
thing
is
where you
on,
can walk
ignoring
around and-
Exoprimal, it feels like they can delay this as much as they want and it'll still be a banger. This year and next are already stacked as it is. I do 100% agree. We are very stacked this year, so I think maybe there's not a lot of
Yeah,
pressure on
it's pretty meh. Even I'm not excited for Dragon's Dogma, not really at all. But like even I can recognize like they didn't really show anything.
But again, I just feel like
Like at all. Like they just kind of were like, check out this trailer. Look, there's stuff in the trailer. You can like do stuff like that's in the trailer, and like the trailer happened, and there's stuff in the trailer you could do in the game, and like you can act like you have friends,
joking like, oh, they're gonna show
and do stuff with the characters, like the stuff we showed in the trailer. Check that out, guys. Check it out. Trailer.
Like an RE9 tease or something. Like
I was
Devil May Cry 6,
Woohoo.
something like that.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 6 was the top of my bingo
Yeah,
card.
the best we got was X Dive. X Dive is good. It's so good though. I should play it more, but it's so hard on my phone.
There's no point if they're gonna come up with the offline version.
Time to be like, hey, Monster Hunter
I'm not
World
sure
2
I
is in
quite understand the
production,
difference though, to be honest with you. Thinking about it, like what's the difference again? Like I don't buy it, but it's still offline. Like I'm not sure.
Well, it doesn't look like you roll on characters.
We also have big news that we want to drop during this time where everybody's being hyped up for things.
You just unlock the characters.
They
but then
showed them
shouldn't
all
you-
off.
Okay, so I guess what I'm asking is, how are they going to make money on that game?
You buy it. That's what I'm guessing.
just rehashing
But it
stuff we saw at the PlayStation.
it didn't say
launch.
free to play. That's a fair point. Yeah, they really did Mega Man
Oh,
dirty. Though.
that's why they're making it.
What?
The game, the online game, is going to be shutting down on September 27th.
Yeah, that makes sense. It should have been on the Switch. God dog.
Yeah, I don't know why people are allergic to the Switch when it comes to these kinds of games. Offline version, this is an offline version of the game. Online features such as battle mode, co-op, ranking, guild, and capsule are not included.
The co-op stuff didn't even really work that well.
Collaboration content, such as characters and stages from other franchises, will not be available in the game.
Yeah, that does kind of suck. It'd have been nice to see the Dante Virgil Mega Man Zero skins. This is a good game, but it was too... It's hard to play on the phone because you want those precision movements, but it's on your phone. And not gonna lie, the shit was kind of... It's always expensive. These games are way too expensive sometimes.
I don't see much else on here trying to find information.
Yeah, it definitely sucks, but...
We'll see. But yeah, that's over, and it would pretty much went as we expected it would. No information, like at all. So
yeah,
it is time for us to stop for now. So we'll be back later with the video gamins. We're gonna play that Final Fantasy 16 demo. I'm gonna go turn it on, make sure it doesn't need to like do any installs or whatever.
Yeah.
Get back to work on this sticker tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, y'all. Oh, and because it is on the PlayStation, how we're gonna stream it, there's only gonna be one source, so make sure you come back here so we see you guys later.
Yeah.
But until later tonight, y'all, have music to play so it's not awkwardly quiet. Go away. There we go. Of the finals numero 16s. Yes. Also, because it's on PlayStation, we're not gonna be on the screen either, so you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Wow!
When the full game comes out, maybe we'll get everything set up. But for this demo, we'll just
Thanks
take it
for
easy
the
tonight.
gift sub.
Thank you for the gift sub, Nappa. Yeah, more like Lamo. No. They didn't even. I thought they would at least announce a new character for Street Fighter 6. Funny enough, I thought they would show like a video of the next character.
No, let's just talk way too much about things that we already know are coming out, and a lot of information on the tours that they're doing, even though we could just read about them offline. This is totally not the place to put them.
Yeah.
Oh noes. But make sure you hit up exclamation point socials if you haven't already, so you guys can check out everywhere we post stuff. But don't forget, if you want high quality, you can only get it on Patreon. Exclamation point store envy for a link to our shop where you can buy prints, charms, stickers, pillows, dockies, all that stuff, all on there. It's pretty cool. You know, you have a piece of whatever we sell at conventions that you buy, so you can have it on your walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Just because they say that, you always hope for something that's secret and awesome.
Have you
know,
ever wanted to join the Discord
That's not-
where people just say dumb shit?
I didn't even
and post
say
sexy pictures
Discord
all
yet.
Damn time. Well, have I got a treat?
Well, head on down to the ice pack.
It's all like licking some sweet, sweet toes dipped in that glorious honey given by the Lord above. I tell you, that's the way the Discord feels when you in there quiet, right, nice and tight. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, yeah.
I didn't even mention Discord yet. Oh my gosh! Socials and then store envy. Wow, you just can't even keep to the script. Gosh, why do you always have to go off script? Damn it! Damn it! Anyway, join.
Y'all did this. I'm not in
Join the
trouble.
Discord. You know, you have a Discord. You can post up your own stuff. See when we're live, or we can see when you're live. You post memes, post your own art, whatever. I don't care anymore. I gotta go. I'm hungry. We'll see y'all in a little while. Bye bye!
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry too. We'll see y'all later.